subscribe, this is where you wanna be, cause you know we gon' talk about it. Talk about it. Let's talk about it. Yeah. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe.
Hey y'all, good morning, 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 good morning. I know this is very, very early for some of y'all. It's very early for me. It's very early for me. Just got the phone and, ooh, Lord Jesus, where do I start? First of all, hello to everybody. Hello to everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I know this is early. I know some of you guys are getting up. Some of you guys that's not in the US is probably getting ready to, I don't know, ready for dinner or whatever. It's probably late in your evening time. But listen, I have to come on and talk about this, you guys. Even though I'm not going to show no photos, they were sent to me. And I glanced over them and I was like, I don't want to touch that, right? Because it's sensitive. And I know if it was my child, I would be livid, okay? But I have to tell you guys that the pictures that were sent to me, this was my very first time seeing them. I have seen other photos, but not this explicit, okay? Especially for a little girl, okay? I'm going to try to talk in circles because I don't want my video flagged because I don't want them to think that I am actually trying to exploit a child on my live video. But I just have to ask you guys a question. The photos that Justin is included in his receipts Okay, recipes is what he put on there. The photos that he included in his temporary restraining order against Cora, saying that his daughter's vajayjay had been blasted all over social media, doesn't even compare. Now, we've seen those photos that he posted, included to the judge, saying that under the mother's care, that some explicit photos were showing his daughter's vajayjay, which is not true, right? There was one photo when she was running past and she was naked. She just came out the bathroom, right? That you barely seen anything. Then the other photos he blowed up on his own, right? Of June in her underwear, right? And it wasn't explicit. But I'm here to tell you, for those that have not seen the photos, that his nanny, and I'm going to say his nanny because he said it was his nanny, some strange lady he met offline, a top fan of his that he met offline, that he flew in to watch his children for free. For whatever the reason, I don't know, but I'm going to tell you my thoughts. So let me just go ahead and put this disclaimer up because I don't want to get, hit for no copyright or anything like that, infringement or defamation. Okay. I'm speaking to you guys from a blogger aspect, but also from a mother. Okay. I don't understand, for whatever the reason, a stranger, even a nanny, would take a photo of a child in that position. Okay. So I'm going to put my own spin on it, my own opinion about it. I believe that those pictures were taken, and even with the head wrap on, right? The head wrap, the turbulence. I think that it was, or the turban, I think it's called a turban. I think it was taken to set Cora up. I think those photos were taken to look like they were taken at mom's house, right? And I'm not going to show the photos. I know some of you guys saying that y'all already seen them. If you really think about it for a second, right? They were already trying to accuse Cora of selling explicit photos to the Mexican cartel. They didn't have no proof whatsoever, right? But yet, under the father's watch, at the father's house, this woman that helped plot to take down Cora in these secret groups that she's actually came out and said herself that Justin reached out to her and several other people to start a secret group for the purpose of trying to take down Cora. Then all of a sudden, he invites her into his home to watch the children, and she take explicit photos of these children. And when I say explicit, I'm not talking about what we saw in those temporary restraining orders as receipts. I'm saying it's no way that any woman would take a photo like this and share it. And for Justin to come out and defend this woman and says that she should sue Cora when his daughter vajayjay was taken. Listen to me. When you take a photo and you see a child's, you know what I'm talking about. To me, it was intentional, and it was to set up Cora. I believe they wanted to do that to try to say those photos was taken in Cora's home and that Cora was selling them to someone else because there's no other reason any woman, mother, grandmother would take those pictures and show other people. What would be the reason? Because if I'm in a group, I wouldn't want to see those disgusting photos. I would say, why are you showing us this? What is the purpose of this? Those photos were to set up Cora. Those photos were taken to set up Cora. They wanted to try to prove that she was doing what they were claiming she was doing with the Mexican cartel. Okay. They wanted these photos to get somewhere out on the internet and blame it on Cora in order for Justin to get custody of the girls. For Justin to not be outraged about these photos, but yet he's outraged because his daughter's underwear, because Athena is not dressed at all. She's 100% unclothed with her vajayjay showing. That's just one of the pictures. She was crying her eyes out. She was crying her eyes out. Her eyes was puffy red, right? On another photo, puffy red, where you could tell she was crying for a long time, right? But yet she sends this photo to a group of people. For what? Why? And Justin didn't find anything wrong with these photos. He didn't find anything, but yet he wants to take the mother of the children to court over something that's not even nearly as bad as this. You know what I mean? I believe that it was a setup. I'm not talking about the video, Bella. The video, clearly she's in it. I'm talking about these photos. She's not in these photos. I'm talking about the photos with the kids by themselves. More so the baby, Athena. Right? That's what I'm talking about. I've seen the videos. To me, the photos are worse than the video. Yeah, I don't know if the photos. Well, the photos are worse than the videos when it comes to showing her unclothed. Okay? What was in this photo that was sent to me? These photos are I would be livid, and I'm sure Corey is, and I do believe, we should kind of not pressure her, let things just run its course. I'm sure she's sending all of this to her lawyer. We shouldn't beat her up on it because it would piss me off. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't think that anybody that supports her should hound her and start saying things like, oh, if it was me, I would have done this. I would have done. Let Cora handle it. Now, before I seen these photos, I didn't see a need for there to be criminal charges. At first, I was like, just a restraining order. Keep this crazy lady away from her kids. But now that I've seen these photos, yeah, no, something is wrong with this lady. Because yeah, something is wrong with this lady. I don't understand why. The why will always be the why for me. Why would you take these photos of my child? And why would you send them out to other people? And she said Justin was okay with it. What would be the justification for him to say, I'm okay with you sending a picture out of my daughter unclothed? What would be the reason he would say it's okay, but yet want to take custody from the mother of his children for something way less. Way less. He actually even blew up the photos for the judge, right? In the receipts that he attached to the restraining order, right? He blew up the photos to try to show the judge, my daughter, JJ, has been all over the internet. But yet he said, this is okay. That this is, nothing is wrong with this. And you clearly see this young child. But he said today, or should I say yesterday, that he wanted to be, that he was a protector and a provider of his family. That's what he said. I am a protector and a provider. How can he be a protector when he's trying to protect the person that did this to his daughters? That's not being protective. What? He allowed these photos to go out. Now, I don't know if she just said that or if it's actually true that he allowed these photos to go out. But I'm going to have to say I believe Crystal when she said that he knew about the photos and he allowed them to go out. You want to know why I believe it? Because he has taken to the internet and said there's nothing wrong with the photos. That there were nothing wrong with these photos. And I'm here to tell you today, if you have not seen the photos are way worse than what this man is accusing Cora of doing. This ain't Athena in her underwear or her pull-up or anything like that. Athena is 100% unclothed, legs open, and for whatever the reason, Crystal took a picture from her head to her, basically her knees with her legs open, okay? So you just imagine that for a minute. Why? I don't know. Why? I don't know, okay? Now, I put my own spin on it because they wanted to set Cora up. They wanted these pictures to hit the internet so they can blame them on Cora, okay? That's my opinion. They wanted to blame these photos on Cora. And then somebody go and put them in Cora's comments last night because they want Cora's Facebook removed. Putting naked photos of a child in her comments, they thought that it would get her video shut down and her page probably demonetized yet again. Oh, and they tried hard. But that's just not how Facebook works. Some of y'all know, some of y'all don't. So what I'm saying is for him to not be outraged, for him to say he is the great, wonderful father that he claims he is, and he's not outraged, it tells me an absolute lot about this man. You know, somebody said, so how did CPS see these and did nothing? I don't know if CPS saw them. Did they? I don't know if CPS saw these photos or not. But I'm glad that she is taking this to court and getting a restraining order against this lady. And I know for a fact that the judge will side with Cora. This lady will be restrained from Cora and her children. She would not be able to be around these kids. Because what's the justification of sharing these type of photos with other people? Other strangers, not nieces, not aunties, not grandmamas, you know, and I don't even know why you would, you know, share them with them, right? So I don't know if CPS has seen these photos, you know, but what I do know is I believe a judge, especially if the lawyer presents this the right way, right? You know, a judge, after seeing these evidence, I hope Cora takes all the evidence with her and send it to her lawyer, and the lawyer sends it to the court. I believe if she has all of this evidence, which I'm sure she does, right? I believe wholeheartedly the judge was signed off on a restraining order, a permanent restraining order, that she would not be around those children. Now, I don't know what her justification was, because the baby is sitting on the pot. So maybe she was saying, hey, you guys, look at me potty training Athena. I'm potty training Athena. But Athena was wide open, baby, and she shared those. I don't understand that. She could have took you know how sometimes you take a sticker or like a little something to cover up certain areas. She could have inserted some type of sticker or something to cover up Athena's vajayjay, right? If she wanted to show them that she was potty training Athena, right? But the fact that she let everything just took a picture and showed all of it, and even the girl bawling her eyes out. I'm talking about eyes swollen, everything, because she was crying so much. Because she was crying so much, right? And I don't even, I could show you guys this one, but I'm not, because I mean, this one she has, is not showing her whole body, but I wanted to show her face, but I'm not going to do that because it may traumatize, those that's, the family and stuff if they ever look at this video. So I'm not going to do that. But just know that for Justin is definitely not a good father. He's not a protector. For him to think that this is okay, but yet he wants to go after Cora for some underwear pics, and he wants to be outraged over that, but he's not outraged over this. Something is wrong with this man. You hear me? So my thing is this. Oh my God, my heart bleeds for Cora, because she has to deal with a man like this, to think it's okay for a stranger to show explicit photos. It's okay, perfectly fine for a stranger to do this. But oh, if mom even does even a third of something like this, even if it's accidental, oh, she should lose her kids, lose her rights, get deported, go to jail. Everything should happen to her. But he's perfectly okay with this. Something is not right with Justin Dean. It's just not right. I don't get it. So anyway, I just want to come on here. I'm not even going to be on here long. I just literally want to come on here, and I want this video to be out there, because if you haven't seen the photos, just know you heard it from me. They are not good at all. I hadn't seen these photos. I only seen the videos where she's asking, and I didn't even see the whole video, because I think the person that posted on their page, it was really covered up a little bit, and you just heard her voice saying, do your mother give you baths and stuff like that? And then, the other videos, you saw them kind of running to the dining room area or whatever. So I didn't see the whole video, right? But I just seen these photos, the whole photo, right? And they're not good. The videos was bad, but I think these photos are worse. They're worse. So anyway, just don't know what to say, what to do. Geez. I mean, I pray that on the 24th, or actually, I think her case for this is not until, what was it again, you guys? Was it the 24th? Let me see. No, 24th is his case. So her case is August the 6th. I pray August the 6th that Cora gets justice for her daughters. I'm not sure why Justin would think that this is okay. And then said, this lady should turn around and sue Cora. That's what he said. This lady should turn around and sue Cora. You would think that he would have collectively got with Cora and said, you know what, this is wrong. We need to stop this lady from being around our children. What she did was wrong. But no, because he's so evil and vindictive and angry and bitter against Cora, right? Because he's so bitter, he told the person that did this, it's okay. You didn't do anything wrong. This is all right. He probably said, oh, she's just a baby. It's okay. It ain't that big of a deal. But yet he tells the mother of his children, showing underwear, should have your children taken away from you with no visitations, you guys. And she should pay child support. Do you hear me? He's trying to say what Cora did should snatch her rights away. No visitations, no access to school records, medical records, health records, mental health records, social media platforms, no access, no visitations, pay child support, go to jail if the judge would allow her, get deported if the judge would allow her, probably the death penalty if the judge would allow it, right? He want all of that for Cora. But he probably tells his top fan, it's okay. You didn't do anything wrong. This is innocent. So anyway, I think today, I know Justin Dean is listening to my videos, and I'm sure he's going to come live because he's going to be mad. Justin Dean allowed one of his top fans to abuse his daughter in his home. To take these explicit photos and share them with people on the internet is abuse. He allowed his nanny, is what he called her, to abuse his daughters in his home while he went out and got drunk. Okay? That's what he did. And the judge should see this. I pray. I don't even know if the judge would do anything to him, only because he wasn't home when it happened. But the fact that he's not outraged says a lot about this man's character. Now, I don't know if they can bring criminal charges against him. I do believe they can bring criminal charges against the nanny, because what it is what do you call this? I should know this. What do you call this, you guys? When you share electronic nude photos, what is that called? It's called something. Let me see what it's called. Hold on. It's a word for it, but I can't think of it. It's called, it's a word I am looking for, and I can't think of the word. Oh, well, I don't know if it's that. It's not revenge porn. It may be, I don't know. I don't know if it's that either. I don't know what it is, you guys. Let me see something. Well, let me see. This also the standard that would apply to a selfie. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. I don't, it actually says, let me see. I don't know if it would be, it's not revenge porn. I was thinking that at first, Christine, but it's not that. I don't know. I'm looking online now, and it actually says it actually says that it has to be in a so let me read this again. Hold on a second. Okay, so it may not be. And let me just tell you why, because it looks like they're trying to say, okay. So it looks like it's saying they have to be engaged in some type of conduct. So it may not be what we think it is, you guys, because I still think that the restraining order will be granted because it's still inappropriate. But for the criminal part of it, it looks like, because I'm looking and it looks like it has to be they engaging in some type of conduct. But I'm just sitting up here trying to think. I know for a fact that if you do stuff like this, let me see, should I be construed? Yeah, from what I'm reading right now, I don't know if this is 100%, but it looks like they have to be engaged in some type of conduct along with the photo. So it's not child porn. I don't even know if I can say that word, but it's not that. It's not revenge, that word. It's not any of those. It's inappropriate, but I don't think that it will be criminal. And the reason being is because it's not engaging in any type of um activity, if you know what I mean, S activity. So because it's not in S activity, I think that it would just be deemed inappropriate. So I don't think that it would be a criminal, something criminal would come against her. It's inappropriate and she will get the restraining order against her, but it's not criminal because it's not CP, if you know what I mean, okay? And that's what I was just trying to look up. Was it CP? And I hope you guys know what I mean, right? Um, it's not CP because CP would have to again engage in some type of um activity, okay? S activity. So she won't be able to get her on that. But inappropriate, meaning, first of all, it's not your damn child. Why the hell are you sharing my child's photos unclothed with other people? So it is definitely stay the hell away from my children, but it may not be you're going to jail. So I just want to let you guys know that I don't think, now this is just me and my thinking process from what I'm reading right here. It does not appear that it will be she's going to jail, but it does appear that it is she will get the restraining order to where she can't be around the children because there's no reason that she should have shared this, none whatsoever. Okay, none whatsoever. But as far as a criminal, I don't see where the criminal activity has taken place. But that's just me. That's just me. She said underage is criminal. Well, I'm looking at it right here. I mean, I'm not saying it's not criminal. I don't see where it would be criminal. I am reading, um, this is not a particular state. This is under federal law. And I'm reading it, and it actually is very detailed as to what they call, you know, uh, CP, and that wouldn't be it. So let me look that one up, Faith, because it's not CP. Let me see what you just said. Hold on. I don't want to do too many searches because I don't want them to think that I'm trying to do that. But let me just do this one right quick. Let me see. Hmm. So then, okay, so from what Faith just said, the distribution of unclothed pics of a minor, well, that's a whole nother case. So that may be what they can get charged for, because now that it does fall up under. Okay, so that does capture the distributing photos, new, unclothed photos of a minor. That is a crime. That is a crime. And it says if done maliciously, or where was it? Let me go back to it. If it was done intentionally and maliciously, it can be considered a crime. Anybody under the age of 18, if those photos are done under to a child under the age of 18, intentionally and maliciously, that can be considered a crime. So then you have to say, was it in, then all that other stuff, but I'm not going to get all into that. So not the CP, but yes, distribution of unclothed photos. And I'm just saying unclothed because I don't want YouTube to identify some of the words that I'm using and shut my video down. So unclothed, distribution of unclothed, but not the CP, the one that we was talking about first, the first one. But this one, yes. If she's found to have done this maliciously and intentionally, and I believe both of them, because I like what are your reasons were? What was your reasons, right? So I believe that yes, it could fall up under that, and that it is criminal. That is criminal. So let's just see. We don't want to be, no YouTube lawyers, because sometimes people try to, but we don't want to be no YouTube lawyers. But let's just see what's going to happen. But her lawyer, I'm sure, is going to look at all avenues, right? And then I guess the judge is going to have to determine with all the other evidence. They say it is a Class C felony. Well, it's a Class C felony if they have one or more prior. Oh, no, it's a Class C felony if they have one or more prior for the same thing. So let me see what this one would be. If it's their first time, it's a gross misdemeanor of first degree. So it would be gross misdemeanor of first degree, whatever that means. Let me look that up right quick. Gross misdemeanor of first degree. Let me see what that is. Gross misdemeanor of first degree in California. So that is well, it says the typical punishment for that for first timers will not result in jail time. But she could be entered into some type of diversion program, fine, probation. But if it's not your first time, let me see. It says a gross misdemeanor is a crime which is more serious than a regular misdemeanor, but is still classified as a minor crime, as opposed to a serious crime. Such crimes may include petty theft, simple assault, or driving under the influence of alcohol and or drugs. So, and it looks like, do the first time offenders in California go to jail? Not usually. So basically, it depends on if it's her first time or not. Okay. If it's her first time, it looks like probation, some type of course. But if it's not her first time, and I don't know if they mean first time in California or first time ever, right? Maybe they mean ever. If it's not her first time, it may be up to 600 through 364 days in jail and fine $1,000 or something like that. So we'll just have to see. We will just have to see, okay? Because we don't know if it's her first, second, third, fourth, fifth. You know what I mean? She says, "Someone please send the video with Zoe to Amora." Oof, I don't think I want it. I haven't seen all I think I want to see. Are you talking about the one, Christina, with them in the tub? Her criminal history is stalking and harassment. She should be ashamed of herself. Well, the thing about it is her criminal record will definitely come into play. And I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens. I don't want to sit here and say this is going to happen, that's going to happen. I do believe the restraining order will definitely be in place because what I saw is definitely inappropriate and should not happen. You know what I mean? But whether the judge will, say, "Oh, this was intentionally, this was maliciously," that depends on the judge. Sometimes things just don't happen the way we want them to. She said, "Can we call in?" I will drop a link for you guys to come up. Here you go. And you do not have to cam up. Just grab that link and come on down. I'll take a few of you guys if you want. So if she already have a record, I'm sure that's going to come into play as well. They were sent for money. Hmm. That may be a whole different thing. I don't know that say it. I mean, you might be right on that one, but I don't know that. That's not what I read. What I read, it says it have to be, even to be considered the CP, it had to be photos of inaction. You know what I'm saying? Conduct. To be considered the CP, it had to be conduct of, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. The conduct of it. She said other bloggers are already spinning that narrative that Cora knew about this and did nothing about it because she is the mother. I heard this yesterday. They can spin whatever thing they want to spin. It's going to be between her, the attorney, and her, the judge. Because the thing about it is she can easily say, since it happened on the daddy's watch, she was waiting for him to do something about it. She asked him, was he going to do something about it? He said yes, he would do something, and she was waiting for him to do something. Okay. So that may be what's going, she could always say that. I was waiting for the daddy to take action since it happened on his watch. And since he didn't take action, I'm taking action. So the bloggers can say whatever they want, and there's always a statute, a limitation on when you can do things. Y'all see things that has happened long time ago that is now being talked about. So it doesn't matter if she waited months before doing anything. That's not going to be a hit against her. Who's on the panel? Hey, how are you?
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah. Hey, it's Kim.
Oh, hey, what's going on? Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I put you guys on it. Oh, here we go. Hey, who's on the panel?
Hello, hi, Amora. Good morning. Sorry, it's morning. Oh, sorry, it's afternoon in Nigeria. I'm in Nigeria. Good morning.
Several people in.
Okay, and how you say your name?
My name is Sonia.
Sonia. Hey, Sonia, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. So
volume go
I was
down?
listening to something that you were saying, and I wanted to just chip in something. So I saw the video. Um, so for people who follow me here on Facebook, they know that yesterday I was enraged. I was enraged, right? I was losing my mind.
Mm-hmm.
That video is Google definition of CP.
Now, the
It
video that you've
says
seen, are you talking about the one in the bathtub?
no.
Okay, Kim, what video is she talking about? Because I only seen the one in the bathtub and the one that running to the dining room kitchen.
There's several videos and pictures. There's still pictures of baby A on a toilet, and then
I got that
there's
one.
a video of her on a big toilet, and then there's a video of her on her little toilet. There's a video of them in the bathtub. There's the video there that she runs in and she's yelling at her to go sit down at the table. There's a still picture of baby J sitting there with no shirt on eating a hot dog. Um, oh, those are the ones I've seen. I've talked to several people that used to talk with her. I'm not going to say her name because I myself am in a criminal lawsuit against her. So I don't want
What was
to
the purpose? What did she
mention her
say the
name.
purpose of taking and distributing these photos was for? Do you know?
Well, according to the people I've spoken with, she would collect money from them and claim that it was for him, and then she would go live. She did a lot of lives too, by the way, to the point that some of the people would leave the live because she was just being super mean to them. Telling them they were little brats and she wasn't going to hold them. I've been told many stories. One time she made spaghetti sauce and spaghetti and baby J knocked it to the floor. I would assume it was by accident, but she left it sit there all day long until he came home, and then she brought him over and said, "Look what she did," and he just went in the kitchen, got paper towels, and cleaned it up. So she called her friends saying that they're spoiled little brats. He didn't do anything. Like, what was he supposed to do? 8 hours later, because there's spaghetti on the floor. Kids drop things on the floor. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Okay.
okay, let's
Sorry,
hear what
Amara.
Tanya has to say.
I'm actually driving. I had to pull over so that I can actually, because yesterday I was ranting. So let me give you a little description of this video because when they say, "Oh, the child was on the potty," it feels like, "Oh, the child was just on the potty," and then this nanny decided to. No, let me tell you what happened. She
Okay.
puts first of all, the child's face was swollen, meaning that child had been crying. And then there's this very tight fabric that she put on the child's head. I don't know if it's the child's pants that she used as a hat for the child. Then
Mm-hmm.
she brings her camera, starts making a video. The child becomes ashamed when she sees the camera. She covers her face. She knocks out her hands from her face, starts recording the child while saying kid, kid, kid. And then the child starts covering her vagina
Oh,
with her
see, I didn't see
hands.
that.
And you know something? She knocked off the baby's hands from covering her and kept making close shots
For real?
at the child's private area. And then you see that child said, "No eyes." She said, "No eyes." That's what baby A said. That child is maybe about 2.5. She said, "No eyes." She was literally fighting for her life. And you know what I don't want them to plug your page. You know what this woman said? She said, "No eyes and Avena grooming."
See, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Only video I saw was the one because they covered it up. It was like she was in the tub asking them, "Do your mommy bathe you in cold water, hot water?" I seen that one, and then I seen her running through the dining room area. I didn't see the one where she actually knocked her hand from, her area.
Yes. The child was trying to protect herself. And then
Wow.
this same woman, when these videos made it the first time to the internet, this same woman she was loud and strong. She was
Mhm.
saying, oh, Justin knew about it. To think that this useless piece of shit, this Neanderthal called Justin, had the temerity to gaslight us and tell, this is not the first time I'm seeing it. The reason why I'm bitter is because now somebody is sick enough to throw it into people's comment section. This
Right.
useless piece of shit told us it was Photoshop and that the FBI said it was Photoshop.
Yeah, he did say it
A
was
sick
Photoshop.
man.
Hmm. Now, let me ask you something, Sonia. Do you think that they did this to try to set Cora up?
I So here's it. I have two theories. In fact, I have three right now. I have one where I believe somebody that I think I know probably did this. Secondly, I believe that because he has a precedent of hitting women's heads together. I'm telling you this, his supporters are always fighting. I'm being honest, there's no unity in that camp. And
Yeah.
who is the common denominator? He's the one. It just feels like, um, let's say Cora was the one, and Cora will come and tell me, oh, Amora is this. And then Cora will come and tell you, oh, Amora is this, Sonia is this. And then we'll be fighting each other, not knowing that it's Cora who's bringing in the division. So if we've
Right.
been hearing things like that happening for a couple of months now, and when I saw what the person wrote, the person seems scorned.
Yeah, she does seem upset, very upset.
And then the third theory I have is that they planned this to get Cora to get triggered and speak on him
Mm-hmm.
so that she can get arrested, seeing that there's a temporary restraining order in place.
Oh, yes, I got you. I got you. I got you. Trying to trigger. So the person that was in the comments saying that I used to be a supporter for 2 years, but I don't like what he did to this person or whatever. So she don't really like neither one of them, but she wants to see Cora goes down. Is that what you're thinking?
Yes. No, no.
Mm,
The third, is it the third theory that I talked about?
right, the third theory.
Yes, I think that somebody wants Cora to go down. And I think that it is possible that Justin is in on it, right? It's possible. They want her to talk on Justin so that the police will be at her residence that night and get her arrested. Or what I have this, the first two are my strongest points. The first two is either somebody trying to milk the situation or someone who is scorned by Justin.
You think they
Because that
scorned by
person
her?
seemed really angry.
Hmm. Okay, let me ask
The
Kim
person wanted to
something.
expose because the person insulted Cora, but still went ahead to say, well, Cora is doing something.
Yeah, they did say Cora was doing something. They said both of them are trying to use this for money, but at least Cora is doing something against that Zoe girl, that Zoe lady. Mm. Somebody said his silence is very concerning. But, even though you say his silence is very concerning, he's not really silent. He came live 3 times
Exactly.
yesterday, you know? And somebody asked him, "Do you know this video of your daughter is circling the social media?" And he said, "Yeah, I know." He acted like it wasn't a big deal. He said that yesterday.
Exactly. And you see his followers, they are the most wicked. And these are women where sometimes women like this make me question God and say, there are women out there who are trying to conceive, who really
Right.
want to be mothers. And then there's you giving this undeserving witches children. Because tell me, today you see, they won't talk about how evil this is. What you're going to talk about today is how Cora was twerking. They will leave important issues and talk about the twerking of a full-blown adult human being. A
Right.
full adult XX chromosome. That's what we're going to talk about today. Instead of talking about the, and they'll come and say, oh, the children, the children, the children. The
Correct.
children. Now, here's something to talk about, but they'll be silent, all of them.
But they're talking about a
And
woman too.
amongst them, they're raising money for Zoe to fight Cora.
Oh yeah. You
Justin
said
is
this.
hoping that Zoe sues Cora. He hates his children. That man. But I can
Mm,
always say, he's lucky. He should go and thank his God that that lady is not related to me in any shape or form.
I
He
know,
would have been
right?
looking for asylum in his own country.
Right. Right.
All right, I'm back in here, guys. I had to pull over.
It couldn't be me. Let me ask you something, Kim. Do you know the lady that put that comment in that comment out to everybody? Do you know her? Is that a real person?
I have no clue, and I've reached out to people that were in the group with Crystal to see if they knew, and they don't. By the typing, this is just my opinion. By the typing, it looks like one of two people. Okay, one of two people to me. It was either Crystal herself, because she didn't get any engagement on her page, and she knew this would get her engagement, I guess, or it's Melissa Courage, the lady that used to be in those chat groups with us. That's buddy with Crystal. Those are the only two people I know that type that way. I mean, there's a pattern of how they type. You can go all over the internet and look. They put periods in mid sentence. They don't spell their words right. They that's
But
just my opinion. Like I said, it
but
just looks
Sonya
like,
had
because
a
I only
point.
saw one message. I think it was the one that King posted. I saw that message, and right away I was like, "That's either Crystal or Melissa." That was the first thing I thought.
Well, Sonya had a point. She gave like different scenarios as to the reason why they would do this, right?
Uh-huh.
And one of them is to get, well, the last one was to try to get Cora to say something and violate the restraining order so she
Oh,
could be
absolutely,
arrested.
absolutely.
So you think that that may be it?
Sonia's 100% right right, because that's the
Hi,
game that
Kim.
they play. You
But
know.
that's the third scenario. You said the other scenario is that they really turning on Justin and they're upset about what he's allowing, right?
No, well, I mean, it's inevitable that anybody he works with will eventually turn on him. Some people, it takes a lot longer to figure it out that he's a liar. Okay, plain and simple. Thank God that I was smart enough to figure it out as soon as I did. But there are people that are still sticking by his side that were back in the group back well over a year ago, because it's been over a year now that I was pulled into those group chats. And I know those people are still sticking up for him. Hell, they've got numerous pages dedicated to do nothing but post pictures of my daughter and bash my whole entire family. It's like they want to shut down anybody that has any kind of evidence on him, and they work effortlessly at it. You know what I mean? But eventually, everybody does eventually turn on him, or he turns on them. Once he's done using them, he dumps them, and I think that's what's happening.
But there
You know,
can't possibly be people within that group that think that this is okay. These photos right here
that's what
is
I can't
okay.
understand, because here's the thing. Okay, these children, these children don't deserve this. If you have a problem with Cora, or you have a problem with Justin, then let that be the issue. But to drag these poor innocent children, I'm so pissed off when I've been trying to not really be on social media a lot, and I even deactivated my main page because I just wanted to take a step back, because I'm dealing with a court issue right now against the same person. And somebody started DMing me and saying, "Did you see?" I said, "What?" So I went and I looked at King's page. And like I said, when I saw the typing, I was like, I'm wondering if Melissa got in a fight with it. This is my theory. Okay. Melissa got in a fight with Crystal, and now she's coming forward. And that's her. I could be wrong. It's just a theory I have because of the way that the person types, or they intentionally type like that to make it look like it was Crystal or Melissa. You know what I mean? But either way, what they're doing to those kids, that's a federal crime. They're going to get in huge trouble. Crystal accepted monetary gifts and whatever, doing what she did with her little group of people, and God knows how many people those pictures she sent to, but these people are putting that stuff all over the internet.
But I'm just trying to figure out, why would any other adult woman want to see that? Why would they want to see it?
Sorry. Amora, please, I want to say something, please. And I know
Okay,
it's
go
not
ahead.
some people are not gonna like it, but I'm gonna say it anyways. You see, there's this myth that people think that because a man married a black woman, the person is not racist. So I want to break it down. The reason why it feels like racist can do with black women, African women, in quotes, is because we are very submissive. We are taught, when we are born, we are taught to serve a man. So even when the man is a piece of shit, we serve him. And that is what racists like. They like to be served. So this idea that because he likes to date black people, that he can't be racist, is a lie. I think that there's a reason why Crystal did it. I really think that Crystal has some racial bias against those children. She wouldn't dare this with a white baby. You and I know that. She would never try this with a white child. She did it because those kids are black. That's why she did it. That's why she did it, and she thinks she can get away with it. That's the reason why she did it, and she has the temerity to even speak and even try and update her profile yesterday with other white people going there to tell her, they just hate you. Nobody calling her out on her atrocity. Justin cannot call her out. If it was a black woman there's a woman called Lolo, a depraved idiot with her donkey lips. This woman, for the past 2 years plus, has helped Justin bully children, bully his ex-wife. Sorry, she has bullied the children of his ex-wife's sister. She's the one with the narrative that must keep that Cora's father was sexually abusing her. She's the one who came up with it. Nobody else. She did. Right?
Oh, wow.
She's an abusive, sick, twisted slave of Justin. Now let me tell you something he did. He took all the black women in his community and hit their heads together. He called her a scammer. But guess who opens his rectum and sticks her tongue in it and licks it like a fool? I don't even think she worships her own father and her husband the way she worships this man. I doubt it. Do you understand? This woman went back to her vomit and started eating of his rectum and shit again. But you see, this woman did not even do half of what Chloe did, of Crystal did. I'm so sorry. She didn't do half of it. All she did was stay on her own and talk against his friend, in quotes. Right? His friend, some midget girl that is also full of shit, that he brought to slag off his ex-wife. Right? And so you know what? I'm so sorry. Somebody's driving like a boat. Okay, so you know what happened? She has gone back there. So she got out. She called Justin a scammer, called him a beggar, said he was this, he was that, and after all that nonsense that she said, she's back to bullying Cora. Now, let me tell you what he did. He hit the women's head, all the African women. He hit their heads together.
Right.
Openly came out to criticize Lolo. I mean, there's no better slave than this lady. Kunta Kinte has nothing like on her. But do you know what? He has never been able to call out Zoe for what she did. Never. Because she's white. Not because she's black. Because she's white. Because he could come out and say, oh, Lolo showed my children. Lolo showed your children. You castigated her. Zoe showed your child's vagina.
Right.
And you are silent.
Right. And he hasn't said anything. Yeah, I do think race play a big part of it. I don't know why other people don't think so. It absolutely plays a big part of it. Race and the fact that he thinks that not just he's white, but he's a white American. You know what I'm saying? So he thinks he's covered in more ways, more than just his race, but also his nationality. He thinks that America is on his side, you know?
Absolutely, and I'm going to put that. I'm going to put my 2 cents in because I'm white. He's never called me out either. I
That's what
agree.
I was going to
I
say
agree with
too. He's
what
never
Sonia's
called you
saying.
out.
I agree with what Sonia's saying, and also the white women that he deals with are all in the United States. Okay, and sorry, but we collect evidence. I have everything that any interaction ever between me and him. I saved it all. Bet your ass I did. Um, but the African women he work with, you notice there most of them don't even live in this country. He's using them. He's using them, and I do believe he is racist. I honestly do. And for him to say he prefers to date black women, his first wife was white. Where do you come up with this stuff?
But I think what Sonia is saying is the reason why he's choosing to date black women is because they are raised to be submissive and
Right.
to, take a lot
Yes.
more than an American woman. An American woman won't take that shit. We would be gone.
Absolutely, absolutely. I agree because in the African culture, from I have a lot of African friends.
You're
They
taught to
they
stay
really will fight for
married.
their marriage. You know what I mean? Like,
Exactly.
and I, I'm white, and I'll tell you right now, maybe I'm racist against whites, but it's true. I know people that go, "Oh, I'm like, don't marry that guy. You're not even happy. It doesn't matter. I'll just get divorced if it doesn't work out. Like it's a candy bar you can throw away." And I'm like, no, that's
But
not what marriage is about. But I agree 100%. I think he's racist. I think he doesn't call the white people out, honestly, because he's because of the reason that he's racist. He uses black
yeah,
women.
and he uses the black women against a black woman. And that's
Yep.
actually sad when I hear these black women going in, just going in, saying this and saying that. And I'm like, oh my God, how can you turn against your own sister? You turn against your own sister. And I'm not saying take up for her because she's black, but you got to be blind to not see what this man is doing to her. You understand what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Because even with this
Exactly.
situation right here, these photos that were released from Crystal is 1,000 times worse than anything that was seen on live with Cora. But yet he thinks Cora should have her children snatched away, rights snatched away, deported, jailed. You know what I'm saying? But he says, Crystal, there's nothing wrong with what you did.
Well,
He even
here's the
said
thing.
in
Here's
the
the thing is
temporary restraining order that he thinks Crystal should turn around and sue Cora.
well, let me tell you what, the FBI and the state troopers did go out to her home and ask to see the pictures. I know this for a fact because I talked to them.
And they
And
don't
they
think
said
anything was wrong with the
flat out,
photo.
they said they went there and she only showed them one picture. Think about it. I don't know if anybody else has seen them, but there's one picture of her on her dad's toilet. She's fully clothed and she is leaning forward. So you don't really see anything but the skin of her knees. Okay. And they left it at that. The thing is she can get rid of all of her electronic devices. There's still a fingerprint to her IP address.
But I don't
Whoever
understand
put
why the
those all
FBI
over
would
the
go to.
internet, in a way, it's horrible what they did, but in a way, I hope that the FBI takes this more serious now and understands that what she did was lie to them again. She perjured herself again by claiming, no, there was only just this photo. I don't know what they're talking about.
But what I don't understand is why the FBI would go to her house looking for the photos instead of just going and calling up Cora to see the videos and the photos.
Well, according to them, this was probably only a couple of weeks after this happened. Cora might have still been in Nigeria, to be quite frank. And they just said that there hadn't been a police report filed by either parent at the time. Well, they went out there. So if Cora's in Nigeria, how is she supposed to file a police report, right?
Right, right, right,
She's in
right,
another
right.
country. She's in another country. And he should have been the one that went and filed a police report, but he's not going to do that because I'll tell you what, and you guys all heard it from her son. She records conversations. She's probably recorded every conversation she ever had with him. She was in his home. God only knows how many pictures she took. of his personal information. She was probably through his computer for all we know. But he knows that she's got a lot on him. She could blow him away. And I hope to God that in court, she does just that. I hope she throws him under the bus. It's
Well,
not going
she's
to save
already
her.
did. She said that he knew about him. But this is what I don't understand right here. The audience is saying that that she accept money from these photos. Who gave her money to see these photos?
I don't know as far as who gave her money for the actual photos, but I do know that she had everybody. This is what she said, okay, and this is allegedly because I was told this by people that were in her groups. She said that Justin only wanted everything to be sent to her, and then she would send it to him because he didn't want a money trail. And there were people that were sending monthly stipends to help him with groceries. There were numerous gift spots, which she's now selling on Center County and State College websites, like a buy, sell, trade. The items that these people purchased and sent to her, which never made sense to me. Why would you buy a large item, send it to her, because you get free shipping with Amazon, and then she would send it to California, but she never did. She's got them up for sale. Many items. So is he aware of all the money she was siphoning? No. But I'm sure she gave him a little bit here and there. And that's what she was using. She was using those children for this, to collect money, because that's what she does. Now she's got all, her GoFundMe and her Cash App and this and that because she's suing me. Well, okay. Go ahead, because I've already pressed criminal charges, civil criminal charges, and I'm taking her ass to court. You better bet your bottom dollar. I will be the one that makes that girl drown for everything she's doing, because she has bullied Cora for how long? I mean, I wasn't even part of it, but back then, but I think she was doing it for 2 years from what I've heard. She's pulled numerous people through social media, and their families, and drug them. It's enough's enough. She is right there. She is the second head to that snake, I assure you, that has kept this shit going. And I wouldn't put it past that she's not behind these videos being leaked and these pictures being leaked, which makes me just sick. Enough is enough. Leave Cora and these babies alone.
Correct. It's so much of harassment. Clicks and likes said, Nancy said today.
I think I also want to add something.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so I think I also want to add something. I want to add to the fact, I saw something that someone said. Someone said it's on Crystal. Yes, Crystal did it. But there's an enabling person. And that's why when we have in court, we have something called the murderer. We have the accessory to the murder. And then we have accessory after the fact. Right? She did it. We agree. He found out. He kept quiet. And let's say he found out later after she had shared it and he didn't do anything. He's an accessory after the fact. A father who can't even protect his own. He's more interested in protecting another Caucasian woman because she has no lips. She's wrinkled as hell and she's white. That's why. That's the only reason why. And I need to point out, there was a black woman. Makes me understand why slavery happened in the first place. Because there's always a stupid black woman. A black woman who was admitting to the fact that Crystal would video call them to show them the babies in vulnerable situations. And they didn't say anything. There's Lupe Spencer. There's Dr. Rhonda. There's Akila Looney. There's Crystal and there's Justin. And I will keep saying your names. If you don't like it, you can sue me. But you guys are all enablers of this wickedness towards these children. You have no shame. And may God curse you all.
Somebody just sent me the video and I just seen it and I don't like it at all.
Well, Amora, if you have that video, you need to honestly go to your local police department and let them know that you have it. Anybody that has that on their telephone, you have to report it to your police. Otherwise, you can be drug into this. I'm just telling you right now, anybody that has that video or any of those pictures saved, Please, I am begging you,
No,
go to
I'm
your
just gonna
local
wait
police
till
department.
Cora has a whole lawsuit out there. She's doing the right thing. She has an attorney. So we
Right.
just gonna wait on that. I'm a
No, I
blogger.
know, but you still have to protect yourself because now it's on your device. And
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes, Amora, I absolutely agree. You need to put, I mean, I'm in Nigeria. At least nothing can happen to me in Nigeria. But when it was sent to me, I had to go to the police and say, see, listen, someone is sending this to me because it is child porn. It is CP, right? Because according to the definition, it says share is the child doesn't have to be in an act. It means even sharing unclad photographs with people is CP according to the definition, right? So please, just you can call them up. You don't even have to go there. Say, oh, you see, I'm a blogger and we're talking about something, and somebody
but
just
what
sent me
I
this very
see,
horribly.
the one that they sent to me is not showing her body. It's just it does show she's saying no eyes, no eyes. She don't want to be photoed, but it's not with her whole body. That's not. I didn't get that. I
oh,
only got
okay,
the one that
okay, yeah. If there's
she
any
was
part of
covering
her
her
body
face, but
showing, you
you can.
do need to just make a report with your local police. Just
To be
say
very
it's
honest, I think because of how you're feeling, you didn't really watch the video. I think you should still report it. You didn't watch the video. Actually, she put it on her video. If you sit down and you watch it, that's what she did, right? And that's the honest truth. And I can
Okay,
understand
so
because of how
Clinton,
we've been.
for Athena to know. Yeah. Somebody said for Athena to know to say no eyes. Cora is definitely doing great to make her kids know right from wrong.
Yeah.
Yes, I would definitely say that because she definitely said no eyes and covered up her face. But who was it? Clicks and Likes said, hold on one second, let me go back. He said Nancy said today they called from Nigeria and they confronted Justin, and he said Cora should calm down, and so he'll take care of it. But I
yeah.
don't
That's what
think
Cora said on her live, that he told her he was going to the police,
yeah,
and
I
she
don't think that
waited
he's
and
gonna
waited
take
and
care of it
waited.
because he's out here trying to tell people it was Photoshop, and it's clearly not Photoshop. You
No, and there's
clearly
numerous pictures and numerous videos. I don't even think everybody has
and
seen
what the
all the
heck
ones
is
that are
that
out
on
there.
her head? What the freak is that on? Hold on. Let me look at
She
this
pulled
video.
her, what she did was she pulled her shirt up over her head so tight.
Well,
And
this is
here's
her
the thing, if
shirt.
you ever watched any of her videos back in the day when she gets her what she calls her godson, and she puts do-rags on him, and she gets on there and calls him a thug, my little thug, and this and that. She's racist as hell. I think she pulled that back like it was a do-rag, and her little eyes were so swollen. Every video, every picture, those kids were crying, their eyes were swollen, like what, they were being tortured when she was there.
Mm.
Tortured. That's why I kept begging people, please. Like, there are so many people that were involved with her that wanted to come forward, and they're scared now. They're scared to come forward because everybody's getting drug all over the internet. You know what I mean? They're
My
scared to come
heart goes
forward. I'm
out to
like,
this
just send it
baby.
to her lawyer. Here's a WeTransfer link. Send this, send this, send this.
My heart goes out to this baby. The more I'm sitting up here looking at this video and this look innocent, because how old is she? Like 1 or 2?
2 years old. Yeah.
She's
She's
about
2 in it.
two. Yeah.
She's 2 in this video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When did this happen?
It was that one happened in November, October, November. She was there until November 6th.
But she is very smart to say no eyes, no eyes. She definitely did not
Very
want that lady
smart.
looking at
Right,
her.
because she was filming her, and then Baby 8 put her hand over her private area, and she yanks her arm away, okay, and continues filming her, and then trying to act like she's playing with her. Athena, and Athena just, gave
I
Movie.
her
don't
that
see,
dead
I don't
eye
have
look,
that
like,
video. I don't have that video. Let me look at this again.
yeah, because Athena was giving her that look, like if looks could kill look, like we do when we're pissed, and then she covers her face and she says no eyes because she continued filming her.
For Justin, right? When he needs a nanny, you don't have to be qualified. You don't even have to have any experience. You don't even have to like kids. Just hate the mother of his children, and that is all he needs to make you the nanny of his children. That's all. That's all. Because it's a
Oh,
woman
But
that
here's
has
my
strong.
question,
I
Sonia. Here's
just
my
seen it.
question. Why
I
would
got
you
the
pay?
video, you
Why
guys.
would you
I
pay
just seen it.
someone to fly from Pennsylvania all the way to
Oh
California,
my
buy him a
goodness.
round trip ticket to be a nanny when you can hire anybody in California for way cheaper than what a plane flight would cost? There was a motive behind that.
Yeah, he hates the mother of it. See, Amora, let me tell you something. There was a time that June came back from her father's house. And I think her father, Cora had just released this new song. And guess what? Um, June says to her mommy that the aunt, that is auntie, which is Crystal, doesn't like her song. So apparently, Crystal was telling June that she didn't like her mother's song.
So she was telling June what now?
Not to
That
sing
she
the
didn't like,
song.
not to sing the song, that she didn't like the song,
That don't
her
sing.
mother's song.
Her song "No Love." June loved to sing that song, and
Yes,
and
no love, oh, no love.
yep.
Yeah, June loves the song,
And she
but she
said,
told her to stop singing it.
Daddy's auntie said, I can't sing that song. Yeah.
I just seen the video where she snatched her arm, and that is crazy. So she, oh my God.
All right. I gotta hop
Woo!
off of here. I gotta get to driving because I got a 20-minute drive to work. But keep doing what you're doing, Amora. Keep doing what you're
Yeah, I'm
doing.
like just blown away. Like she literally, Athena was, you could tell she was crying. Her eyes was really swollen. You could, oh my God.
All right, guys. Have a good day.
All right, talk to you later.
Bye bye.
I'm blown away looking at this video. She covers herself up. She takes her arm, she yanks it. Athena grabs back and says, "No eyes," and cover up her eyes in shame. And she takes Athena's hands away from her eyes. What in the world is this lady thinking? Oh my God, y'all. Okay, I had not seen this video. Woo! Anyway, this is crazy. Sonia, this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy.
It is crazy and it is wicked.
It's
It's a
wicked.
wicked thing to do
It's
to
definitely
anybody.
wicked. And it's absolutely crazy. I don't
But you're going to
understand.
see the silence. His mothers will not say a word. We're here for the children. Now there's something to talk about. The Zoe to sue. There's this ugly ass woman called Maxine. She's everywhere, but she will never talk about this issue. She's everywhere with an ugly face, like Cora was the one who created her. Very bitter individual. And still, she will never talk about this issue. None of them, including that one that looks like spreading like erosion in the UK, that's as flat as what I don't know. They would never speak on it. They will read instead booty clap for their slave master, because come on, why shouldn't they booty clap for their slave master? They probably never seen white people interact with them on that level outside talking about justice. What kind of no self-hate is this? I've never seen anything like this. I'm being honest. And I'm telling you, I'm a Nigerian. You would think that because I live in Nigeria, I should be fascinated by a white man. I'm not even that fascinated.
No, I
And the
just
people
think,
who say in quotes they live abroad have put the only thing they hate about Cora is how she dresses. But what? She's an adult.
she's an
Whatever, if she
adult.
wants to go stark naked, how does it concern you? Is it your
Right.
body?
Right. This is crazy. Let me ask you a question. Was this the first visit or the second visit for Crystal?
I think this was the second visit.
The second visit.
But from what I'm finding out today from Kim, there are other videos that I haven't even seen. I mean, for some weeks ago or some months ago, I came up to my live and I told people that, oh, if you're trying to write me on Facebook, you'll probably not be able to send me info because I had to close my messenger because somebody kept sending the videos back to me, especially, and some other Koreans. And I'm like, why? what's in it for you? Why is this so interesting? A view for you. Why? Why are you interested in seeing a child? You don't have kids
Yeah,
of your own?
this is very sad for Athena. Very, very sad. I'm so sad. I'm so hurt for her. I'm hurt for Cora, but I'm hurt for this baby. I'm just so hurt for this baby. This baby knew that what she was doing was wrong, and she says, "No eyes, no eyes." And she moved her hand and put it over her face. And Athena put her hand down in her face for shame, like, and she moved her hand off her face. What is
Exactly.
wrong with this lady?
Exactly.
Oh my God. Okay. I probably shouldn't have saw this.
It
Now I
was
can't.
very intentional.
It pisses
It
me
was
off.
very intentional. It was very intentional. The intent was planned out. The moment Crystal put her hands on her table and picked up her phone, she could have stopped. She went to her application tray. She could have stopped. She clicked on the camera. She could have stopped. She had to search for photos and videos and then click on it to start recording. She didn't stop. She was intentional about the evil she was about to perpetrate towards that child. She knew, and to think that this stupid,
Yeah, she
oh,
knew. It was
I
definitely
want to name my
intentional.
baby.
Definitely
I'm
intentional.
how are you? Hello,
Hello, who just
everyone.
hello, how are you?
I'm fine. Yeah, like I'm basically from Nigeria, but I base here in Germany. Yeah, like Germany is my second homeland, and I watch you every blessed day. And I just want to tell you, thank you very, very much.
Oh,
I
you are
just tried English because I'm good in German, but I try with my
welcome.
English because I don't live in English country. Yeah. And yesterday in Facebook, I get to see the videos. It was under a comment section from King's Esther. Yo, the video was so traumatizing. Like, I was like, oh, wow.
Yes.
I have been hearing about those videos for a long time, but I was never interested to go searching for the videos for anywhere. And the first time I even hear about that video was when Cora was in Nigeria, when someone or whatever sent the video to her, and she also, when you look at her face, when you look at her, it's just like everything about her emotions. It was really, really traumatized to see what this video did to her that time, because I have been following this story right from day one. I support Cora. I never doubted her. I
Yeah,
was
the
always
video.
told from the day one that Justin is a bloody liar. I know right from the day one.
I can't believe, I honestly cannot believe Justin doesn't think anything is wrong with these videos. Like, how can he
I
not?
um,
How can he protect this lady?
This
I
hate.
don't look. Let me tell you, I deal with my health. I don't have a child. I don't even want one in this system of things because I don't have the strength. So, but when I see people who have children and still don't want to protect it, it really pains me a lot. Like, my heart break for those children, and the mother is doing everything possible to protect the kids, and the dad has done nothing than to protect the criminal himself. Like, I would just
Yeah.
say this is what the German called komisch. Hello, was machst du? Like, what are you doing to your own children? And you will come in Facebook every day and claiming to yourself that you are the best dad in the whole wide world. Oh man, I'm so sorry.
No,
It's
it's
just my
okay.
I'm so sick of this like I'm so sick of this man. And you have, like, when you see what Cora have gone through with this whole saga of a thing, and saying that even her own Nigerians, this man have used a lot of Nigerians to turn against Cora, fight her every day, bullied her and her family every day, her father,
Right.
sister, her brother-in-law, Amara. You will not even imagine. Hello, this is just divorce. And this, in my own understanding, there are a lot of divorce in this whole wide world.
There's a lot of divorce, absolutely. But this
Not
one is
even America, I know about it. I have a lot of friends everywhere. America is even the worst rate of divorce. Go it and you will see it. A lot of couples divorced and went to their separate way in peace and
in peace.
co-parent in
Yep.
peace. And why is this one so different? Like, I've never seen something like this in my whole little life. I've
Because he's a
never.
narcissist and he wants to win. That's the thing. He wants to win. He wants to see Cora broken. He wants to see her down. He wants
Yeah.
Cora to lose everything that she has.
Exactly. The only reason why Justin is still hanging on to Cora is because he's wondering why
I,
and still she stands. Sorry, because I'm going to drop off. I'm actually going to park right now because I'm close to where I'm going to. I just want to say something for those who don't know. When Justin
okay.
came out the first time to talk about him, being done with the marriage, the first thing he did was try and throw the race card. And the truth is that, as a collective, black people will probably not take racism as a collective. I'm just being honest. And so it didn't work. So you know what he did? He used the absolute internalized misogyny that affects African women, which is the fact that they don't give women a chance to speak when they've been accused of infidelity.
Yes.
I mean, in my country, in my culture, in so many cultures in Africa, there is something that is done to there is something that is done to witness. There's this thing that, oh, when a woman cheats on her husband, the woman is going to be killed. She's going to be stoned to death.
Right.
It's a big deal. And so that was the reason why he threw that card. And he did, and then he came out and said, oh, I lied. But you see, there's something about bad news. It flies faster than good news. When you said it the first
Absolutely.
time, people are going to stick to that bad one, especially if they don't like how you dress, right? Especially if they don't like
Right.
how you look. And over again, that has been the narrative. She's been called a shower. A shower is, calling her, the prostitute. She's been slut shamed, insulted. She's been
Right.
called all sorts. This woman who did this thing used to call Cora's gigs to get them. She's a stalker. I don't know how to explain this to you, right? So you see, Justin calculated it, but you see, there's nothing more annoying than trying to pull down something and it still can't be pulled down. He tried. There was a message he sent to Kim, and he told Kim that he wanted to neutralize her environment.
He wants to
You
neutralize
understand?
her environment.
Exactly.
And who
He
did he
said
say
that.
that to? He wants to
He
neutralize
said
her
it to Kim.
environment.
He said it to Kim Baker because
Yeah.
he knew that an army was coming forward that was not going to put up with his nonsense. There would have never been Cora supporters today if Justin did not do what he did. And then he did not engage the services of a depraved idiot married to an ancestor. He would never, ever, there would never have been Cora fans today, if not for that woman and Justin. He went on that's why when I read his court documents, I was glad. I told Koreans I'm happy he filed first. That I didn't want her to file before him. It was not something that I wanted him to experience the stupidity in his brain. I wanted him to understand that his bottom barrel, like when men stand, that he's nowhere in the scheme of things. I wanted him to see the size of his brain cells when he filed that document, so he can see he's empty. Black women helped him put those things together. Most of the things you see there, it was a woman called Marian Awolowo who put those things together on his behalf.
Yeah, I
Without
heard
it,
that.
you see all those his supporters that come and say is was and is when they are writing their words, no punctuation, nothing. To be very honest, all due respect to white people who are listening to me today, I don't mean to sound disrespectful. For so long, I'm an African girl. for so long in
Yeah,
my
no,
life.
I
I've been
think they
told that
understand where you're
white
coming from.
I've been told that white people are smart, collected, they created everything.
Oh
But you see,
yes.
when I started growing older, because of my feminist movement, I started to read on Pan Africanism and Black people. I want to say this, to be very honest, if these people that I see on Facebook supporting this man, if those are the white people that represent people as white people, many of you dumb as fuck. You cannot even write. This is a man who says he's a doctor. You wanted to write publicly and you wrote publicly. You want to write poor, P-O-O-R, and you write P-O-O-R, but you're a doctor and you call me an illiterate because I don't live abroad. I'm gonna fire you. I'm sorry, Amora. I have to calm down now. Um, I have just gotten to my destination. Thank you so much for this. Like,
Thank
thank you for
you
what
so
you
much,
do. I
Sonia,
always
for
run
coming
here
up.
to listen
And
to
thank
you.
you so much,
Thank you
Sonia,
so
for
much,
all
man.
you do. Yeah. Thank you so much, Sonia. I always watch you on Facebook every
Thank
day.
you
Thank
so
you
much,
so
my love.
much.
I love you. I
Thank
love
you
Thank
you.
you
so
so much,
much.
Sonia. I appreciate you for coming up and sharing your thoughts.
All right. Thank
Yeah,
you.
and
Bye.
You're
what
welcome.
I also wanted to say, I don't know if you know, there is a lady in Facebook who, like, this lady was the, like, right from the day one of this whole saga, this whole problem, this whole divorce issue. This was the lady that Justin has used to bully the obedies. Maybe like, maybe you heard
What's
about
her
the name
name?
Lolo Lolekia.
Yeah, I've
Yes,
heard of
and
her, but she switched on him recently and I guess then switched back. But he's using her too. That's what Sonia was just saying. He's using black women to go after Cora, and that's exactly what they're doing. He's using them. He talks about them very, very badly, you know, their race, their culture, very, very badly. And then he turns around and uses them to go after his ex-wife.
And this time when Justin was using this lady, Amara, like, when you watch what they see in her life and talked about Cora, like all the like all the conspiracy about how they are going to deport her, how she's going to pay for child support, how they are going to frame her up, like, it was so sad and so traumatizing to see that a black African Nigerian woman was the one doing this with Justin.
Now is Lolo from Nigeria? I thought she was from Europe or
Yes,
something. Okay,
no,
she
she's
is.
from Nigeria, and
But she lives in Europe,
yeah,
right?
Lola lived her life before in Netherlands, and she was under the government support for 16 good years in Netherlands. Everybody knows about that.
So under government support like welfare?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Well, support, like, every month, like, someone have to receive money from the government because these people are not financially buoyant to care for
Right,
themselves.
right, right. We call it welfare here in the US.
Was she never paid tax all her life, and this is the same woman who is trying so hard to destroy a mother who worked day and night, just like you said in your last video. Cora worked 7 days a day, just seven days a week,
Hmm.
because she's not on life every day, so that is her job.
She may
That
be jealous of her. You don't think?
Yeah, of course she is. Of course she's jealous of Nancy. Of course she always dream and she wished to live the kind of life the Obidis live. Like last year, or maybe like 2 years ago, do you like when you see wait the holiday that Nancy visited in America with her family? This, like, it was like a very expensive holiday, a nice sweet holidays, and Lolo have been talking about that. She's so jealous of this family, like, my goodness. And
Mm,
now she's bullying Papa Obidi. Can you imagine? And this man has done nothing. You sit in
wow.
your, like, in your bloody platform to defame a man, trying to let the whole world know that this man molested his own daughter, and you put that narrative out there that is still upgoing till today. And now the man is enjoying holidays with his children, and you are still bullying him day and night.
Mm.
And this woman started this bully because of Justin, because Justin reached out to her from the beginning. She brought us the proof that just even I also have the screenshots when she
No, I
brought.
believe it because I believe it because I heard Crystal say it as well. But what I don't
Yeah,
understand is she doesn't know she's being used. You can
I
tell
don't.
that she's being used. How does she not know that she's not being used?
Like, one thing I know is that these women, they are so desperate and jealous that whenever they see a younger woman living the dream of her life, this is the dream them themselves wish to live, and they don't have it. And the
Mm.
pain is there, the sadness is there, and the anger, like, how dare you live my dream life? How dare you buy this house? How dare you travel on holidays? Why I sit in my miserable room year after year and defend people? How dare you enjoy yourself? Why me too, I'm married to a 70 years old man, I cannot enjoy myself.
Is she married? I mean, I really
Yeah,
don't care, but I was just wondering, like, what's her?
to a 70 years old man, I'm telling you, it's the truth.
Wait a minute, 17 years older than her, a 17-year-old for real, like 17.
70 years old man she's married to.
Wait a minute, 17-year-old like a boy?
Nah, no. Wait, I
Oh,
don't want to speak that man.
70. Okay, 70.
70 is her husband.
Oh, oh, wow. Dang, that's kind of
Just
old.
check. She's 44 years old now. Lolo have also confirmed some weeks ago when she have her birthday also that she's 44 years old. Okay, just think about how can a 44 years old lady married to 70 years now old man. Then think about the age gap, right?
Yeah, that's pretty thick.
And the man is just working as a cleaner for years now in the UK. And like, there's no good money for good holidays, nice holidays, or the nice life she wish. I think
Mm.
it was like last year, December. She mistakenly, I can also say it was mistakenly. I don't know, maybe she did a little video or she was making pictures. Then she was showing her fans her sitting room. Amaro, oh, the sitting room, it looked like a dog cage.
Well, that's
I
the
was,
reason why. I mean, that says everything. She's just
I
jealous
was
of Cora.
ashamed.
She's doing it because she's jealous of Cora.
I was so ashamed as a single girl without, like, as a single girl with no children. I can never live in such apartments. Oh my goodness. The house
That explains it.
is so cheap. Like, it looked like just like the 1914, like 1945 sitting room, or like 1965 chairs and TV and
Yeah, but you know what? I believe Justin probably studied her before he picked her. You know what I'm saying? He
yeah.
probably got to know a little bit about what was going on in her life
Of
before he
course, because
picked
she's a
her.
big bully. Yeah. Like, it's just like all over social media, like Facebook, Instagram, everybody knows about her. She's a very big bully. When
Mm.
she's telling you, she don't know when to stop. She never stop. She never stop. And this is just like one thing you can say is her profession. So she love it. She enjoys it. And when she's obsessed with someone, she never stop. Just like she now, she's very obsessed with Cora. She's also very obsessed with the Obidis family, like Nancy's husband and the father. So she will never stop. So this is the
Mm.
kind of person
Well, I
she is.
say ignore her. Like you sometimes you got to drown people like that out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
Sometimes
true.
you do. Well, let
like
me see
when
who
you
this is right here. Who is this? Christina and Dorothy. How you doing? Welcome to the
Hi,
channel.
morning, Amora.
Good morning. How are
Nice,
you?
good. Nice to finally get an opportunity to talk to you. I can tell you that you're not only helping Cora, you're helping people like me because I swear to you, ever since I discovered your channel, at work, I'm a nurse and I'm in charge of a unit, and I tell you that it gets so stressful. I play you in the background and my night goes well. I'm telling you. So I
Thank
wanna
you.
I wanna just give you my thanks. I wanna give you your flowers. So enamored by you. Have so much respect for you. I feel like I finally found a platform where I can actually get a good analysis. The
Hmm.
information is concise, and all across the board we can all understand exactly what you're saying. You zone in on the information and it is clear. And I think that just by your platform alone, she has all the evidence that you need. But
Right. Absolutely.
as a person that is has a wealth of information in psychology and human behavior, when I
Mm-hmm.
look at Zoe and I saw what happened,
Mm-hmm.
Zoe is just a pathological person with no conscience at all. She has a criminal history. When I read her criminal history, when I heard about what her son said, I realized that this woman just cannot help herself. She cannot help herself. So when you find someone that lacks judgment, that is impulsive, that has a criminal nature, number one, that person should never, if you're a caring parent, that person should never be around your children. Zoe took those pictures because that was just something that she probably did in the past. Her son gave us a history of her pathology and what she's capable of. Now, we don't need to ask too much because I follow King Esther, I follow Sonia, and I listen to a lot of these things. I'm a huge supporter of Cora and everything that's happening. And Zoe, when everything came out, Crystal came online in defensive mode and she said, Justin knew that I was taking pictures and videos of those girls.
Mm-hmm.
That was her specific language. She
Right.
also said, the reason why I shared those pictures to the other women was because those women were giving Justin a lot of gifts. Now, gifts can be objects and it can also be monetary gifts also, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I think that for Zoe, it was her impulsiveness, her need to have power and control, right? Right? And just to her pathological nature. She's pathological.
Mm-hmm.
So why this person that came out yesterday now, I never saw the videos. I never saw the videos. It is a travesty and a shame that a lot of you women online, some are probably in the chat too, that's asking to see the pictures of these children. Asking,
Yeah. I
asking to see pictures of these children. That's very sad.
I think they probably just want to see just how bad it is
But
because
but
he downplayed,
yeah,
Justin downplayed it like as if it
but
wasn't nothing.
but Amora, the fact of the matter is there is laws. There's problems that you can face if you yourself receive or share, right? I would not want to see the mere thought of it makes me nauseous.
Yeah.
Okay? Number two, the father tried to gaslight us and told us that they were photoshopped. I heard him for
Yeah, he
myself.
did. He
I'm
lied.
blocked. So he minimized the situation, if not dismissed the situation. Now, for me personally, I would not have taken that line down. I'm sorry, but we're all different.
Now,
We're
you know
all
that day
different.
he came out and said he cried when that white lady's business was affected, the chef.
Y-
He
y-
said
y-
he cried himself to sleep What
But
I don't understand is how can he not cry himself to sleep to see his baby girl in fear and ashamed of a strange woman taking photos of her unclothed?
because if he
Lie.
acknowledged, if he acknowledged that, then it would mean that they were not photoshopped. So he had to continue to dismiss that, hoping that it would not happen. Now, let's get to that letter or that text that person sent online yesterday. The person was angry. The
Yeah.
person seemed to be a fan of his. The person is angry at the fact of how he treated Marion, when everyone knows that Marion was the genesis of CPS coming after Cora, and then it backfired on Justin. Marion continued to gaslight us and dismiss the fact that she played a hand in creating the drama. Now look, I think that they put it in Cora's inbox for a long time now, Amara. I don't know if a lot of people remember. They tried to say that Cora was selling the kids' picture to the
Yes.
Mexican cartel.
Yes.
Now, let's go back further. He mentioned it again in his court filing, or am I wrong?
Yeah, he mentioned it as evidence.
Okay. Now, if these things now are in Cora's comment section,
Mm-hmm. That's what I said in the beginning. You must not have been here in the beginning of the
I
live.
wasn't. I was still giving report.
That's exactly what I think is he's trying to, or he, she, whoever is trying to blame the
Cora.
photos altogether on Cora. That's my thought process as
Yes, that is
well.
exactly where that is going. I saw it from the get-go. They mentioned it, he put it in the court documents, and now on Father's Day, what he's gonna say, I was traumatized. I was traumatized when her own Koreans, right? That's what he's gonna say. Um, had access to the pictures, and this is all about her selling the pictures, making money off of it. Listen, it is pathological. He's a no. I listen. I deal with narcissists every day. I deal with
Mhm,
sociopaths every day. I deal
mhm,
with patients who want to kill themselves every night. I deal with patients who are bipolar, schizophrenia, schizoaffective disorder, and all the personality disorders that you can find out there. And I'm telling you, Amara, this man and this woman, both of them are sick. Both of them of narcissistic personality disorder. Now, let's talk about the whole issue of the white man versus the black man, and this issue of why he chose African women. He didn't choose African women because they're submissive. That
what
is
do you
just
think it's
that
for?
that is probably 10% of it. That man studied Africans, especially Nigerians.
Mm,
He knows that there's some sort of inferiority complex that exists.
mm,
The residual effects of colonization is the slave mentality that let them think that the white man is somehow better than their own black man. Guess
mm.
what? They're just
Speak, sister, speak.
Listen,
Speak, sister.
let me tell you something, Amara. I have been with white men, and they're just as psychologically effed up as the black man.
So you saying they crazy too?
Amara, let me tell you something. I deal with every day. I've had intimate relationship with white men. And my reason for being with white men is because when you find a good white man, right?
Mm-hmm.
He is one that is not psychologically damaged. He's more receptive of your emotional and psychological needs.
You think so?
I can only talk about my experience,
Okay.
because
Are you,
from my
now, where are you
experience,
located at, Christine?
I am Jamaican,
Are
but
you in Jamaica or are you here in America?
I've lived in America for 25 years.
And you dated a white man here in America?
100%. That the only place I had access.
Okay, okay.
Yes. So I found that what my issues that I had with black men, most
Mhm.
of them wore their shoulders on their sleeves. You know, their emotions on their sleeve is like, to me, they did not, they were not receptive of my emotional needs.
Okay.
So I said, you know what? Let me give the white man a chance. But I can tell you, honey, sometimes you basically have to put them on your breast and feed their ass like they're sucking from your titty, honey. I'm telling you, they're more emotional than you. And I'm not listen. I'm not Amara. I'm not knocking them because it's the way the society is. Because white people are more receptive to psychological problem in the society. We try as a general black people to dismiss it and
We're
to
a little
seek
tougher,
help.
is what you're saying, right? We're a little tough, right?
Yes,
We're a
we
little rough
try
around the edges, and they paper Chris thin. Is that what you're saying?
we try to rough it out until we are broken. The white
Right.
in that sector of the society, very quickly they'll go to the psychiatrist. They're not facing all of the disparity as much as we are. They're facing it too, but not as much as we are. Now I see it on social media. I see the majority of the people that are against Cora are her own Africans. And I am not going to say Nigerians. I'm going to say Africans on a whole. You have a
Okay.
subset of Africans who are like, hell no, we were
Right.
freed. And then you have a subset who worship the white man and believe that, you know what, Cora should also. No, no. When you combine the fact that their culture, they were raised to be submissive and to obey their husbands, and then you
Right.
combine that with the fact that they feel that the white man is better, that's a big problem right there. So they will always take up for Justin. Then
Let
again,
me
when
ask
you,
you something, Christine. Do
yeah.
you think that's the reason why he always reached out to her family to kind of somewhat tell on her?
But look at this. Look at this. Her family has to hold some responsibility about what happened, because and it's
And they
only
have. They
and it
have.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And it's
Nancy has
all
apologized
yeah,
for it.
and it's all and I love Nancy to death. I respect this family. I love Cora Beatty. But remember, when Cora was facing all of these problems, number one, she was held hostage by her culture. The Igbo culture that says they do not divorce. It is a shame
Okay.
for them to be divorced, so they will stay in an abusive marriage. Cora did not want to bring shame to her family. Her family was encouraging her in the beginning to stay in this relationship until they said, hell to the goddamn no. Enough is enough.
Right.
You understand
Yes,
what
you
I'm
are.
saying to you? But
Absolutely.
but Amara, how many
Mhm.
look at the trend on social media. Look at the trend on social media with these black women from Africa get together with these white men. They think it's going to be glory. And before you know it, they become social media bloggers. The
Mhm.
husband stopped working, right? And living off of something that the wife created.
Yes.
Mhm. Yep,
There's
that's
many
true.
of them. We can count them. There's so many of them.
There's so
I,
many.
I see I see black African women in the in the chats begging people, can you get me a white man? What you want a white man for?
Ah,
What
Mm.
you want a white man for? Most of them only want us because of fetish, honey.
yeah. So disgusting.
Fetish. And they still see us as slaves. But not this
Mm.
Jamaican. Not this
Ooh.
Jamaica. In Jamaica, we are not raised to be submissive to a man. We are raised to fight the man.
Y'all raised to fight on Christine.
Yes, we are raised to defend ourselves. Even if the man is going to stomp you to death, we're not backing down. We're going to say, yes, come. We're not
Bumbo,
letting this, we're not submissive.
she's so sweet.
Amara,
I
Amara,
believe you, Christine.
we
I
have
100% believe you.
we have to use this platform to educate these naive women that the white man is not your knight in shining armor. He's not your
Absolutely
God.
not.
And when a
No
lot of
way.
them that come and marry you are low grade, a lot of them, you have to clean them up. You have to fix their teeth. You have to show them how to dress because they come from where the boondocks.
Country white boy too. But
Country white boy.
you think Justin to try to get another African girl? Because I don't think that he can. Because Cora did a lot for him. She did a
Of
lot.
course, she did everything for him, and I saw it saw it from the get go. I said this is not real. What I was seeing, it just seemed fake to me. So Cora was in love. Cora was trying, but this man only wanted to use her.
An old video of Justin that he said Cora treated him like a king. Amara, there's an old video of him that he said that Cora treated him like a king. Have you seen that?
He said in China, she treated him like a king. I remember that, and I was like, oh, yeah, she must have been bending over backwards for him.
Amara, the takeaway, and I'm hoping women are listening, the takeaway from Black women, slavery is no more. Slavery is the slave mentality, the inferiority complex is no more. We have to be strong as Black people. We have to be strong as human beings. And they have removed the chains around our feet. But guess what? Some of us are psychologically enslaved. We have to stop it.
But let me ask you something. Do you think it's really psychologically enslaved? Or do you think it's culturally driven? Because like how you just said in Jamaica. Okay, go ahead.
Amara, you see, it's like abuse. When if someone
that's the culture, though. The culture is because it's not just Nigeria. It's a lot of other Muslim countries that they believe that women are secondhand citizens, and it sounds like in Nigeria or in other countries in Africa that they may look at women as not a high.
But look at how complicated it gets, Amara. I'm glad you mentioned that. It's a patriarchal society, right? For the most part, many societies in Africa, in the Middle East, are patriarchal society where the women have less authority,
less privileges, less authority.
Yes. So when you combine that with a group of people who were enslaved and is still expressing the slave type of behavior and the worshiping, it's over for us.
But how can you tell a woman from Africa just from here on the internet, you need to change your mindset when that's how they were raised, that's how the people around them are, that's how their mom, their aunties, their grandmother, their sisters, that's how they dealt with things. How can you tell them that they need to change the way they think?
Okay. I listen to Sonia. I don't care.
Yes, Sonia's strong.
There's another lady, Lady A.
Yes.
I've listened to quite a few women on here from Nigeria. And I can tell.
They ain't going for that.
I can tell the difference in the mentality between a lot of these women. A lot of these women, you can tell that lack of education and exposure is a factor.
I agree with that.
Lack of education and exposure is a factor in driving this mindset. Sonia is highly educated. Nancy is highly educated. Right? I can use me as an example. When I was growing up in Jamaica, I lived in the tourist resort area. And in a way, as a kid, I'm talking about as a child, when I saw the white people, when they came on vacation, I was actually standing up and staring at them like, oh my God, they're so damn beautiful. And I thought they were all rich because they could stay in all the expensive hotels. It was only after I grew up, right? And became educated. And I spent a whole year in college studying African history with a focus on Nigeria. I realized that there was a deep problem. And if I ever tell you about my experience on my job, Amora, quote me on this, quote me on this. My own people gravitate more towards the white than us blacks.
Here in America?
Right here in America. Yes.
When you say gravitate, explain what you're talking about. Like listen to, take advice from.
Take advice from. Even my patients who are even the patients who are mentally impaired. I, as the black person who is in charge of the unit, will walk up to them. I'm talking about black patients. And they'll walk away from me and go to the white person who is a nursing assistant and call that person doctor.
Oh, wow.
And call that person doctor. Some of them would even tell me, I don't want you to take care of me. I want that person to take care of me. Yes. Unconscious bias.
Yeah, now that may have something to do with the education, because as a whole, I see Nikki said African Americans are culturally enslaved too. It's not just Africans. Colonization did a number on all of us. And I agree, colonization did do a number on all of us. However, some of us just don't play that. You know what I'm saying? Some of us don't.
We're not playing it.
No, some of us don't play that. But
we're not playing it.
I would happen to agree with you. I do believe, I remember my niece telling me, this was a long time ago. My niece told me, I think she had to be at the time about 16 or 17. She says, I like white people because white people are nice. And I asked her, what do you mean they're nice? How are they nice or whatever? Oh, they listen to you. Just like what you were saying, the emotional side of it. They listen to you. They understand. They don't snap off at you. They don't yell at you. And I get it. They are I would say they're probably more sensitive toward, or not even they pretend to be.
Yes, you hit the nail on the head. You hit Black people in our culture, we were raised to be expressive. We express whatever emotions we're feeling.
Right. We don't hold it in. We come out with it.
Our expressiveness, right, is mispresented as us being aggressive, the angry Black woman. No?
Yes. You're absolutely right.
Now, if a white person, right, express the same behavior, they refer to them as being assertive.
Or having a bad day.
Yeah, they're not aggressive. They're assertive. They're having a bad day. But the Black woman is an angry Black woman. The white person, based on my understanding, for what I see, was raised for the most part, many of them, not all, because we can't generalize, not all. They were raised to kind of repress or shield a certain type of emotions. Right? In order to fit into society.
But let me ask you this. So let's pull it back for a second. So because of that, we she said colonization did a number on all of us. So as far as when it comes to relationships, right?
Yeah.
The white men that you date here in America, do they try to take advantage of you? Do they try to take advantage of you mentally and emotionally?
Amara, is that a trick question?
I mean, I've never dated a white man before, so I don't know. I work with a lot of them, but I've never dated one.
Number one, you hear the passion in my voice, right?
I do. I do.
You hear how I come forth with what I have to say, right? There
Mm-hmm.
are times, no man, white or black, really and truly is gonna take advantage of me. If they start, I'm just gonna keep it moving. But no,
Okay.
I've never allowed a man to take advantage of me. I lay down on the table. No, and they know from the get go that it's not gonna happen with this Jamaican.
Mm.
If
Yeah.
I was pathological, I would be the one trying to take advantage of them. But I'm not that type of person, and that is why it is important for us as women to seek education, to
Yeah.
become self-sufficient, to become self-reliant, to become financially stable, so that no one, white, black, whatever it takes, can take advantage of it. If you play the role of the submissive woman, it's because you choose that role.
Let me ask you something. Do you think Cora, because he mentioned something today on his live that I
Yeah.
know he was taking I mean, to yesterday on his live, and I know he was taking a shot at her, right? When he said that, women end up in toxic relationships because their intentions are bad from the beginning. They're looking for someone to give them a green card, money, resources, this, that, and the third. So do you really think the reason why Nigerian, or not just Nigerian, but women in general, that get involved in a toxic relationship and end up staying in that relationship, do excuse me, do you think it's because they're looking for resources? Because from my understanding, Cora was doing well where she were, right?
Well,
In China.
listen, that is just it. Where Quora is involved, that is 100% BS from him, and he damn well know it. Where Quora is involved, if we're talking about Quora, I would say no.
But you
Quora,
think the women that's dogging her and dragging her, you think they're looking at it as, she should have just kept quiet and stayed with him because he provided her a better life?
number one, they thought he provided her with a better life. Number two, the fact that he brought her to America. You have to understand how they see America, how they perceive America in certain places. The fact that you travel abroad put you at a higher level, even though you can be living worse than the person living in the boondocks or anywhere, any part of the world, just not in America. And you can hear it when he says it. Oh, America, I brought her to America. And you can hear when the immigrants say he brought her to America.
Right.
Right? So
Right.
where Cora is concerned, Cora did not take advantage of this man or stay in a toxic relationship because of this man, because of resources, because he had no resources. Someone with resources will never have you sleeping on a mattress unless he's paying you to play that role. Let's role play. Hey, but
So do you think Cora stayed as long as she did because her family, because of what she thought, not, her culture was going to think, and because her
yes,
family was saying beg?
I think, I think that's number one. Cora respected her culture, regardless of what these people may think. Cora respected her Delta Igbo culture. She did,
Mm.
and that trapped her in this toxic marriage. Number two, Cora knew that her children. Cora knew she would be in the position that she is today with this man. She
Mm.
never wanted to raise her children alone. She, and a lot of us women find this, we meet these broken men. Men too, meet broken women, and we think that we can change, we can fix these people. We cannot fix them. Send them back to their mama. You have to come ready made.
I feel you on that one now.
We
You
we think
cannot, and that's
we
what we
cannot
definitely
fix.
as women as a
Listen,
whole need to stop thinking.
stop it.
That don't matter where you from. You got to stop thinking that you can fix broken men,
Listen,
because you cannot.
we
You
can
cannot.
listen. We cannot. They need therapy. They need intense psychotherapy and probably even
Absolutely.
medication to help them. They need cognitive behavioral therapy, which teaches them, which changes the thought process, the mindset that makes them project this type of behavior. So that is
Right.
what he need. Cognitive, which is the thought, right?
Right.
Behavioral therapy, changing the mindset, changing the thought process. Why am I
Mhm.
thinking that way? What made me think that way? And then when you change the thought process, then they can change their behavior. So until he get
Right.
that type of therapy, men
Yeah.
like him, not just him, will continue to be the same way. And they're everywhere. They're in Jamaica, they're in Nigeria, they're in America, they're everywhere.
Right.
But I
That is
tell you
true.
this, women, please stop relying on men. For those of you who think that they can save you, they cannot. You cannot fix them. Grab your children and run. Stop thinking about, oh, the marriage, my husband. You holding on to a damn husband like he's God. My husband. Some of you have a husband, but you don't have a marriage.
Right.
So, Amara, let me get off so someone else can come. I
Well,
will
I
say,
appreciate you so much,
yes,
Christine. And
I
maybe
will,
another day you can
yes,
come up and we can have
I,
this
I,
dialogue
I,
again.
I will say this again. Do not leave us.
Oh, I'm not.
Koreans, we need you. I will tell you this. Many people will accept what you say as an American black woman, right? That's sticking by
Mhm.
Cora, than they will accept it from anyone else.
Oh, wow.
I'm telling you this because when I saw you, I said, oh my God, finally, an American black woman is approaching this topic, right? Online, heads on, with fire in her eyes.
Yep, that's
So
me.
please, so I'm telling you, Amara, you know another thing?
What's
I
that?
analyze him. He's afraid of you.
Mm-hmm.
Amara, he is scared of you because no one break it down for it to make sense the way you do. I'm sorry. It's just the truth. We have to give it to you.
Yeah, he blocked me on the first day. He didn't even
Okay.
give me, I didn't even get 48 hours with him. He blocked me the first day.
And I'm gonna ask you this. I'm only asking you two things. There are two videos that people need to listen to. There was a video, there's a live that I listened to with him and Flora, a woman in, I think she in Canada? Her name is Flora. The woman,
Is it the one where he admitted to doing the illegal things with the girls online?
absolutely.
I seen that one.
I want you to play it so the people over here we need to refresh their minds. So when he says that Cora destroyed his business, that is what destroyed your business.
Right.
That is because
I've
no
actually
one.
played it before, but I'll play it again. But I've actually played that before.
Okay, then there's another video. Now that we're on the issue of what happened to the kids, Crystal admitted it. Admitted it. Let's refresh your minds. Okay,
Which one?
where Crystal said, yes, I took videos of the kids. Justin knew, and I shared it because those women were giving him a lot of gifts. So he benefited financially from the children unclad videos being taken. No, he was a benefactor.
Mm.
He
And
was a
that's why
benefactor.
now he's telling Nancy, tell Cora to calm down. I'm going to take care of it. But and I think when he says tell Cora to calm down, that means tell Cora to back off, take
Back
it out of
off.
the court. I'm going to
Yep.
take care of it.
Yep.
But no, I don't trust that he's going to take care of it at all.
No.
And
No.
Cora should not back off, especially now that she didn't,
Oh,
is in the court,
oh,
because he basically laughed in her face
yep.
and said that he hoped the woman sues Cora. So I wouldn't trust anything that man
Nothing.
says.
Nothing. You can't trust nothing that he says because he's only trying to
Absolutely not.
manipulate you. Also, when he blamed Cora for his business failing, Amora, there's a Facebook page called I Said No to Justin Dean. Have you ever visited that page?
I think I have seen some stuff off that page.
Okay.
But he can't even. I know what you're about to say about the videos of the girls sending him photos and then he's asking them to turn around. Is that what you're talking about?
Well,
Or
all
you
the
talking about
videos.
the essay, the girl that accused him of
Yes.
essaying her?
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen that, and I haven't dissected yet. However, I just played one last night where he actually said that he decreased his own workload.
Yes.
Voluntarily because he wanted to
Yes.
spend more time with the girls. Because let me tell you something, and I said this last night. In Justin's mind, he actually did think that he was going to get custody of the kids the first time around. You understand what I'm saying?
That's why he went and rented the rented mansion.
Absolutely.
And decorated it like it was a theme park.
He thought that he was going to get custody because he thought that lady, Miriam, I think her name is, that helped him with that package. He thought that was going to seal the deal. And let me tell you something. It wasn't just because of what was written, okay? It was also because of what was written, but it was also because this man listening to our president or ex-president, former president, and just in general, how some of our American men think, okay, so Africa is looked at as, I'm just going to be honest, okay? I'm going to speak frankly, okay? So they says all African countries, they're shithole countries, right? So because his kind looks at Africa as a shithole country,
yes,
he thought a judge was going to look at Cora being Nigerian from that shithole country.
Lesser than.
And he thought the judge was going to see things his way.
Yep.
He claims he's a doctor. You got to understand what I'm trying to say here. Because he thinks that because of his status, a white doctor in the U.S. is going to be supersede anything a black Nigerian woman from a shithole country is going to say. So he thought he was going to win the judge over because of his status, because of his race, because of his nationality,
everything,
and because of that bullshit package that she put together that a fifth grader could have done better.
Amari, education is key. Exposure is key. Listen, even if he work until he's 99, he will never live like some of my African queens. Never. He will never get to their level. But exactly. that is what they sell, just the same way they sell us in America. They do it to us too. Yeah. Because I can tell you this, what has happened now, if this had happened to a white woman, right? Mm-hmm. It would have been dealt with earlier.
Right. It would have been dealt with
earlier. It would have been dealt with. It is because she's black.
I believe the reason why things went the way they went is because he really didn't. He may have reached out to, because most, you got to think, majority of, well, I don't know this. I'm only guessing what I'm about to say now. The majority of the supporters, are they from Nigeria or the majority of supporters are from America?
I would say Nigeria.
Okay.
So I would say, listen, wait. I would say Africa on a whole.
Africa as a whole. Okay.
Yes.
So he reached out to Africa as a whole to drag her.
Yes.
I don't really think I think Americans may have been following it, but I don't know if I don't know if any bloggers even blogged about it.
No, they're not. They're not as caught up. They're not as caught up in this drama as the Africans. They're not. Some of them could be. Some of these Africans are even disguising themselves as Nigerians, if they can do that, to give Nigerians a bad rap. I'm sorry. Some of them are. It's just. But Cora is gonna be okay. Steadfast. This is it. You're a wonderful mother.
Right.
Wonderful mother.
Yeah. But
They
God
can
has definitely been on Cora's side because of everything that she has been through that I've seen and heard, because different people have been telling me. I mean, she has already weathered the storm. She's still got a little bit more to go,
listen.
but she pretty much has weathered the storm.
She has,
This
but
man has tried to take her children
yeah,
not once, not twice, not 3 times, but 4 times now.
yeah.
It's just not going to
Listen,
happen.
with the help of that fake solicitor, Marian Howawala.
And maybe if she knew what she was doing, maybe it would have worked. But obviously, she wasn't that bright because the bull crap receipts that they showed is like watered down
But
2% milk.
no,
Like
but
they didn't have it wasn't no juice.
Amaria, even if what she did was done like a top attorney, a top lawyer, they would not have done one, because Cora has not really done anything wrong, and the little nuances, the little issues is what we all do as a mother. God damn,
Every last mother
every
in the world.
huh?
That's when I was reading it. I couldn't believe some of the stuff that he was complaining about. Like, dude, are you serious? His mama, listen, Justin mama did worse. Okay.
Did it what?
He said his mother had 3 jobs. So if she had 3 jobs, you best to believe he was neglected. Okay. And I heard him yesterday say he was raised by his brothers. And you want to know why he said he was raised by his brothers? Because his mama worked 3 jobs. So,
And I
I
looked at,
promise you, his mother I ain't gonna say treating him, but she did worse as a mother than Cora is doing.
from a
He don't know
psychological,
what a good mother.
from
Justin
a
don't know what a good mother is. Okay.
yeah. And Amari, look at this. On a psychological issue, when you study the psychology of his behavior, right? And you don't need no damn degree to see it. It's in plain sight. Anyway, I think he was ashamed of his family. He was actually ashamed. And that is why, instead of him projecting certain things that happen to him in a good way, you know what he has done? Do you notice that when he's around his family, he demeans them in a way? Nonchalantly, he acts as if, oh, I'm the best. You guys need to look up to me. And it's the same thing he did with Cora. It's the same thing he talk about Nigerians. It's the same thing he talk about immigrants, including me myself, because I'm an immigrant, right? So he was so ashamed. He strived to get the title of doctor. And now we know that what he did was to get that degree was not even route memorization. What he found a way, right?
I mean, he said it himself,
In a way,
he
it's
said he guessed
cheating.
his way through.
Yeah, so guess what? Yeah, he said the only test he really studied for and understand the concept of the material, right, and how to properly treat people, right, was like the main test, the final. So listen, your brain power is not there. That's why you cannot teach anything properly online. Because you memorized. You didn't even memorize the material. You memorized the Scantron.
Right.
So, Cora, you should hold up your head. No matter what happens, hold up your head. And I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you. I know that it's going to be okay. I swear to God, I know myself. I don't know if I could weather the storm. I don't know if I could weather this storm. I don't know if I could weather the storm, Amari, because the minute he lift up his hand to put on me, I'm telling you, it would go down.
Well, we ain't gonna. Hopefully, you will never have to do nothing like that.
I'm
But
too
no,
old
I
for this.
understand what you're saying.
I'm too old to be a bad Jamaican. I'm now a professional.
Yeah, no, Cora has definitely weathered the storm, and she only got a little bit more to go. But the thing about it is, because he's a narcissist, I do believe he will antagonize her probably until the girls are gone from her home. You know,
but only the judge can slow him down. Only the judge can slow him down. And guess what? I want people also. Stop talking about The court in America. The court in America. Hey, the court in America have left many children in dangerous positions. What's going to help Quora? Evidence and who have a good lawyer.
Yes. But I believe this time right here, you know, with the help of her supporters, I believe that she will be able to get the judge to see that this has become a pattern
Yes,
for
she
him,
got it. And we
and that
Koreans gonna dance
and
on
the
top of
judge
their
will
heads.
shut it down.
Hey,
The judge is going to shut it down. First of all, he has to prove her unfit, and there's nothing, and I mean nothing in those frivolous receipts that he turned in that proves her to be unfit. If CPS
but
told
Mari,
her everything is good, how is she unfit?
yeah,
What did CPS overlook? So now he's going to go try to once again go before the judge to try to find her unfit. It's not going to happen. He's
listen,
wasting his time.
this case dragged on for a whole year before they had the final custody agreement. He broke it within a month or two. What has changed from all as a matter of fact, Amari, did you know he never showed up to court?
Well, the defendant doesn't have to show up, just the
Well,
plaintiff.
listen, it's better if he had gone because apparently he's confused about what he read.
Well,
He should have gone.
He went to the mediation.
Yeah,
He
but
doesn't
when
have
the
to go.
final judgment, according to Marion, who knows everything, Marion said that the 50-50 and everything that Justin got was based on what Cora asked for. So since Cora asked for this, he got it.
Well, that's because he agreed to it in mediation. They went to mediation
Yeah.
before. So when you agree to it in mediation, there's no, you pay for mediation. So that was it. Whatever they did in mediation, the only thing the judge had to do is signed off on it. He didn't have to go to court.
He should have still gone, honey, because he wasn't. Amar, why
Well,
should
he
he have
probably
gone?
knew all along. His lawyer probably told him all along, you're not going to get custody of the child because you have to find her unfit.
He didn't have a lawyer, I heard.
And then let me tell you how it works in America. Not only find you unfit, because I would tell you guys some personal stuff, but I'm not going to do it on this live. But not only find you unfit, the judge will even give the mother a chance to get it together. You understand what I'm saying? He wouldn't even do no permanent. He'll say, you know what? I'm going to give him custody on a temporary basis until you do X, Y, Z, right? And once you do X, Y, Z, you can come back before the court and I will change that order. So there's no judges in America trying to just take the children out of the homes of their mother and give them to their father. The courts of America would love to see the courts of America would love to see both parents involved in the child's life. And the only time that they're going to do what Justin is asking, and that is rip the kids from her with no visitation. I mean, she would have to be proved a terrorist or something. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
The frivolous receipts that he sent in is not moving a needle.
Nowhere. Dead on arrival.
He's wasting his time, but Justin knows he's wasting his time. I believe Justin just wants her to spend her money. He's
enjoying the torture.
Litigation abuse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you hear him saying, I'm not going to go to court with a lawyer. I'm not going to court with a lawyer. He knows that Cora doesn't know the American law, so she would need a lawyer. He wants her to bankrupt with lawyer fees. And that's why he's mad about that GoFundMe, because he never thought that she would reach out and get a GoFundMe for people to help. And that's why he's mad. And that's why he tried to convince people that they were being scammed and ask for refund of their money back.
Okay. Amara, let me go. Thank you so much. Have a good day,
Thank you so
everyone.
much, Christine. I do appreciate you, and we'll talk soon, okay?
Okay.
Okay, honey.
Good morning, Amara.
Hi, Amara.
Hi, who's speaking?
Hi, Amara. It's Vanges.
Hold on. I think Dorothy was up first. Dorothy, you was up first.
Yes, good morning. Good morning. My pleasure to meet you.
Good morning, and same here. How are you?
Yes, I'm great. Thank you for asking. She touched base on so many things that my brain was going like, okay, should I talk about this? It is good. And I appreciate you so much, Amora. I've been
You are
following you now for about a month, I think it is.
okay. Thank you so much, Dorothy.
Yes,
Appreciate
thank you.
you.
I'm gonna be like my mother would say. Sometimes she tell people she was happy to see him come up, and then she happy to see him leave. So I want to touch base on this and not be greedy and hold up the space. I enjoyed the other lady. I'm not throwing shade or anything, but I just want to be brief what I said because she covered some good points. Um, First of all, I would like to say that I've been following Cora from 2021. In
Okay.
fact, I stumbled upon her on my deathbed when I was dying with COVID.
Oh,
So
wow.
I was trying to breathe and I happened to pop up and see her. It was her and Leandra Johnson that would be singing Better Days Are Coming, Jesus, Jesus, etc. So I started
Okay.
following Cora all the way to now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try to not have it like a boring essay, but just touch base. Now let's
Okay.
get to Mr. JD.
Okay.
Amara, I wish you could see the footage when those kids went home to Oregon one Christmas. I wish you could see how uh, the babies cried. I'm sorry, Junie was stuck outside crying. He forgot the mic was on her and it was snowing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's horrible. Let me leave that area and come on down to Cora when it
Okay.
comes to the culture. She touched base on in their country, being submissive to the husband and all that stuff. She touched base on all that. But let me tell you about Mr. JD. That's an evil joker. You understand what I'm saying?
I agree. Mm-hmm.
He's evil. And to him, torture is his kick.
Mm-hmm.
He
Seeing her.
would do in
Mm-hmm.
okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't want to
No, no,
divert.
no. I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
ahead.
He's evil and he really think he's highly okay. His family, to him, he's the intelligent one. But what got me last night when I was on your live and when he talked about a 3.0 grade GPA, do he know how hard it is to a 3.0? What college? What did he study? What essay? Which format did he do an essay? What cover page? Because we are not stupid.
Right, right, right.
Okay, what reference page? Where are the is it APA format, MLA, A B C D E F G? What is he talking about?
That joker said
What is it?
he did you hear him last night that he said he just went down the list and just started coloring in bubbles?
Because that's how his brain is.
He's a narcissist for sure.
If he had a chance from me watching, sitting on the outside looking in, how he traveled with her money, he
Mm-hmm.
preyed on the weak as far as different cultures.
Mm.
Look how he go over to Brazil or wherever it was he went because he want to entrap their minds and take over because why? Because he's an American and they
Right,
would feel, oh, he's a doctor. Okay.
right, right.
He throws his weight
And
and
title.
yes. So
Mm-hmm.
that's just like the first thing he want to do is, oh, this happened to me when I was a child. We don't know if he made that story up. I don't know if it's true. If
Mm-hmm.
he can create a story to steal your heart in the beginning, it's easily to steal your brain.
Right. And then
I can,
and then those type of men always lead with what? My ex did what? My ex cheated on me. My ex treated
yes,
me bad. My ex treated me horrible. You know what I'm saying?
yes. I met this lady. My job that I retired from, I work with children, and I also used to work with an attorney in the past. So I can touch base on different things. I always stay back in the burner, on the back of the burner, but this touched me deep with this stuff with Athena and all this other foolishness. I remember a lady from another culture came to me. She was Arabic or Arab or whatever. And she
Mhm.
would come up to me and say, oh, and she was looking back. She said, "Ah, I watch you check your oil. I watch you. I wish I could drive. I wish I could do this. She say, from my country, when we come here to America, our husband take our passport. I
Mm.
said, what?
They do it
So
not just
though,
in America, but go ahead. But they don't. They do it in
yes,
other countries too. Because
yeah,
I've
I
lived
just gave that
outside the country,
example.
and trust
Yes.
me, they do it in. They do it in a. I mean, they do it in other countries too. But go ahead.
Yes, yes. That was an example, you know? So
Right.
I'm like, really? She said, yes, so that they can't go anywhere.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, I'm jumping all over the place, but I love Cora. I love those babies. Cora has came a long way from the beginning when I start watching her. She trusted this man. She didn't understand. Me, have been through the racist part in America.
Mm-hmm.
Know what it was like when I went with my parents to Mississippi on a vacation when I saw the only white signs that you couldn't drink water there.
Mm.
I know what it was like when we was traveling from Florida to Mississippi. My father would have gas in a jug in the back of the vehicle because it wasn't safe to stop and get gas because we were black. I
Wow.
know what it was like to go to Mississippi where when they pass you, they spit tobacco on the ground. That's just like spitting on you. I know, but Cora don't know. She don't understand. When they
Mm.
integrated school, I remember this white girl licked my arm and I couldn't understand why. She thought I was chocolate. No joke. She thought I was chocolate.
Wow.
She had no idea because she had never been around a black person.
Yes.
I
Yep. I met
know
a
what
few
it's
of them.
like. Huh?
I met a few of them like that as well.
Yeah. So
Not
Cora
kids
didn't
though. They
understand.
were adults.
Yeah, this guy where he was raised from, and that Amara, in certain countries when they say there are certain places where they can have sex with their relative inbred or whatever,
Hmm.
incest, whatever.
Right.
The part that he come from is not a good area.
Oregon.
Yes.
Hmm.
His stink. When you look now, I have nothing wrong with being raised in the country. We would go and visit. I remember the outhouses, going to visit my grandparents. I remember the wooden floor, but my grandmother was clean. But Cora don't understand. I won't say just Cora. When there are people that don't understand, some women want to marry a white guy. Oh, I want my kids to be light skinned. I'm not saying Cora. I'm just saying you got some women say, "Oh, the American great. He's white." Then you got that doctor title, but he was
Hmm.
a buzzard. He is a demon. You understand what I'm saying?
He was
He
low
don't care.
grade, baby. Low grade, honey.
Yes, honey. He couldn't have made the wind turn north, east, or south with me. There's no way he could intimidate me with his title. Look, who sits up and brag about a 3.0 a GPA?
And
Who?
who's the doctor to have you sleeping on a massage table?
Yes. You
That
know
right
what?
there alone would have blew any American mind. Like, wait a minute, hold on. What? We sleeping where? Who with who? It just wouldn't
It,
have went down like that, you know?
no, no, there's
You
no
would have
way.
expected more from the jump, but like you said, she didn't know.
She didn't know. And he used her strength to feast off of like a vampire, like a leech.
Strength,
Because,
determination, resilience,
yes, yes,
you
because
know?
he's a
And
leech.
her talent, the one that he said she
Yes,
lacks, he used her talent and personality. He said she lacks personality. You have to have a personality to make money on Los Angeles streets trying to stop people to take pictures for them. You know what I mean?
yeah, and lay down your pride.
Okay. Dressing as
And,
Catwoman.
yes, but look at her today. I'm so proud of her.
Yeah,
But
she's
most
one of
of
the
all,
same, baby.
you see that prayer in God. Every
Hmm.
time he tried to throw a monkey wrench or banana peel, God let Cora slide with the monkey peel to success, or he allowed her to step over it. Look at all of us, all the people that love Cora.
Right.
Just look how God, everything he accused Cora of is him. Every
Hmm.
time I feel sorry for the babies because he's going in. Like, I work with kids, and I had to deal with DCF on many cases.
Mm-hmm.
And sometime I would have to change my hat and come home and get in a fetus position and cry because what a child told me.
Mm-hmm.
My job, I had to tell it.
Mm.
See, he think he's slick. I see all
Mm-hmm.
through him, baby. I
Yes.
see everything about him. And the darkness came from Oregon in that house. The darkness from a long time ago that he got away with things. He
Yeah.
think he's so smart that he can pee in your face and tell you it's raining. He can't
Yeah.
do that
That's
to
what a
me.
narcissist do
I smell urine.
or try to do.
Yes. But I feel
Mhm.
sorry for those babies. When I watch June, you notice
Yeah,
she don't
because he's
sing as
definitely
much.
trying to turn the babies against her because he even
Yes,
said he can't wait until they get older so he can tell them, like basically tell them what happened. Like this man will forever be bitter. You understand what I'm
he's
saying?
evil. He's evil.
Forever be bitter. Even now, where the girls are only what 2 and 5, and he's literally saying, I can't wait till they get older so I can tell them the story. Like, why not? So basically, he's saying there's no way possible that him and Cora are going to be able to co-parent in peace and one day look back on this and say, "Dang, we made a mess of things." But one thing that we did do, we took care of our kids jointly. We jointly took care of our kids, even though we didn't live up under the same roof. We made sure they was sound mind, they was taken care of. Their
Right.
feelings was spared and all that. But he's like, oh,
But
I can't wait till they get of age, teenage age years, so I can tell them what happened. Like, what type of horrible ass daddy would do something like that?
that's not his plan. That's not his plan.
His
He
plans is
don't
to get the
care
kids away from Cora altogether.
for money, for money.
Absolutely.
And I'm gonna tell you something else. I sit back and I be quiet and I watch. He is a agitator as well.
Oh,
He has,
definitely.
yeah, he's an agitator. He's the type that will put on a dread wig, put on some dark makeup, get a 1990 Chevy and go through the hood and do some stuff and then run and hide. And then they go to news. Somebody, oh, it's an African American. They had dread. He's that type.
Yeah, he is. He
I,
definitely is, and he definitely is. Even the day he came out to announce that he had a restraining order on Cora, he basically drugged Cora for filth while
yes,
while telling other people that if you hear her say my name, tell me because she's gonna get locked up. All along, him saying basically talking shit about her.
yes,
Of course, he's
premeditated.
an agitator because he wanted her to come back and talk smack about him so he can go get her locked up.
Just think, this guy has so much time that he sit and create all these accounts. So he go on and say he might come as whatever name and make a comment on the post. Then he'll come in and click on another name like they're Nigerian and comment because he's been around Cora to understand the language and the style and all the little shortcuts. So he think he's smart, but I sit and I
Mhm,
watch him, and so do God. Listen,
mhm.
he agitates something and make up anything and get them started. And they go for it. They just go wild with it like a wildfire.
Yeah,
He loves it.
he
But I
loves
feel
it.
sorry for those babies. See,
And you know
Cora's
what else
gonna
he loves,
stand.
though? You know what else he loves? He loves to see her hurt. He loves to
Yes,
see her fluttered. You know what I'm
yes,
saying? Worried, not knowing what to
yes,
do, crying. He loves
yes,
to see her in pain,
yes,
emotional pain. He loves it. He gets
yes.
a thrill out of it.
And to sit back and let these people do all his dirty work, they can't see. And then when he's done using you, he drop them like a hot cake.
Yep, call him a scammer and everything. And guess what? He know that he can go back and say, "Oh, I didn't mean that," and they'll go right back to working for him because that's what they are. They're like working cows. Maybe they're just
Yeah.
working. They work. They're slaves to him.
Just think, if he can manipulate these adults, how's he trying to manipulate these babies? Can you
Right.
imagine?
Well, he's 100% trying to manipulate the babies. That's why Junie asked her mom, "Are you a monster?" That was one thing, and then the other one, she said something, and Junie said, "Why? Because you shake your butt."
See,
You know, of
see,
course, he's definitely talking around the girls and probably to the girls negatively about Cora. If he's doing it
absolutely,
to us and we're strangers, if he's doing it to millions and millions and millions of strangers, you think he's not doing it to his girls? Come on, like think about it.
absolutely, absolutely,
He's
absolutely.
absolutely talking about talking about Cora to the girls because in his sick mind, he thinks that the judge is going to give him custody of those babies.
I watch his personality. He got so many different personalities. One personality, uh, uh, he'll pretend he's the good father. The other personality is he's Dr. So and so, want to use big words, and he use them in the wrong context. Another personality, he can't spell right. Another personality, he loves touchy, touchy, touchy. If he could and had the brain to get another degree, I bet you that Joker would try to go be a gynecologist because he's a freak.
Yeah, something
It
is wrong
has
with
to
him.
be, it has to
Mhm.
be hand-on contact. Whether it's a man, woman, whatever, he has to be in control. He could never be no other educator, no more than this little chiropractor, little body massage thing, whatever, whatever. What else can he do? He don't have the brain to do it. He uses everybody else's brain and cheat his way through life.
Right. And he's
That's
such
what I
a
see.
habitual liar.
Liar,
A habitual liar will lie straight.
compulsive liar as
Yes.
well.
Will lie
And he's a,
straight in your face, looking at the camera, straight lie and say, I have told zero lies.
you know what, Amara? I watched him one time. I think it had to be like maybe 8, 9 months, something like that. Oh, I guess I gave Athena some prune juice. He meant to give her prune juice so when Cora get her, so she can have loose bowels. I sat and watched that. He think he's smart.
Mm. Well, did you watch him last night? How he said that, he asked people the night before, what should I do with my girls for Father's Day, right? All these people left all these different comments, and then he says, okay. Then he goes live and said, told how great of it is to be a father. He said the kids are asleep, or whatever the case may be. Then he turned around and made him a steak dinner. Was eating that steak like he haven't eaten all day, but yet while he was cooking, said that he cooks breakfast, lunch, and dinner for the kids when they're there.
That was
Bullshit. He does
that
not
was
do that.
all rehearsed. It was all rehearsed.
Well, there's no way he would have been sitting up there starving if he
Lying,
cooked breakfast, lunch, and dinner for the children. Okay, that's just not
liar,
the case. And
liar.
those kids seemed like they was hungry too. Everybody in that house was hungry. When Cora picked those kids up yesterday, they was hungry. Athena was coughing and sneezing and sick. You understand what I'm saying? He was
Like
he was starving, and the kids were starving too.
hungry. Like the Canton Spirituals, this song they sing, I got to clean up what I messed up. He's trying to clean up what he messed up. His whole thing is he's trying to brainstorm how he can look good for court, how he can continue to make Cora look guilty, how he can continue to look like the good dad and she's not, how he's continue to look pitiful, how he can this, and he just agitates and gaslight, agitate. You see, but God got him. See all that little evilness that's in him. You can see, like, I'm looking for horns to grow out his forehead by that cow lick on each side of his head up there. I'm looking for horns to grow and spiral out with psychedelic colors.
It's funny you say that because somebody said it last night on the live. They said
Cow lick.
they said he's gonna get two horns that grow out to the side of his head where he
Yes.
got the receiving hairline.
Yeah.
That was
He's
funny.
evil.
Yeah, he's
He,
definitely
he don't care. He don't know how to love.
well,
He's
they say
empty.
narcissists don't.
Yeah. He don't even have blood in his veins the way he behaves. But I feel sorry. But I pray to God that God continue to give people like you with this platform. And I'm going to hurry up and just get my butt out the way so somebody else can talk. I pray to God that He continue to give Cora strength. I
Absolutely.
pray to God that He continue to pull all the covers off of him and some just like him and be exposed. I don't
Absolutely.
care. I pray to God that He give them two little girls a chance to live like normal little girls without chaos, and He can delete everything ever said or happened to them in their life that was bad. I
Yes,
pray
Lord.
to God that Cora can continue to be that mother that she want to be. Let Cora dress and do what she do. See, without the
Exactly.
girls, Cora still can make music. Cora still can sing. Cora still can act a fool and make us laugh. But he want to cut all that and demonetize her, cut her
Mhm.
stars, cut
Yep.
everything. He's the one empty, can't do jack unless he got to use somebody to make money.
Right, just as boring as he want to be, and he and even said, "I know I'm boring." Yes, you are boring, very, very boring. You're
Can you
very, very
imagine him
boring.
being your professor or instructor in a lecture class? I would go to sleep.
I don't think that he would even do it. You know, the man he envies Cora because Cora has the ability to make money, and she didn't
And
spend.
she's
And I don't
smart.
think he spent a $250,000 either, but she didn't spend that much money. Like she doesn't have a doctorate degree or anything, and she's making way more money than him, and he's looking like, wait a minute. I gotta go out here and get clients and rub on their bones and stuff like that. And you over here making this amount of money. He never
She's
expected
smart.
her to make that amount of money. And furthermore, he never expected her to find out that she was making that amount of money. That hence why he wanted to be over the money. You
Yes.
just you just let me
Very
handle the
true.
finances.
So he can leave
Very,
and go
very true.
overseas and do all type of, them type of acts with young girls and this and then hide under the name doctor, then come back with this whole contaminated rod and contaminate her, but then blame her like she's the hoe. You
Yep.
understand? It, it's
Hmm.
all to, but see, one thing about Cora, that name that's attached to her, Princess, and you see what God have for you,
Can't
that
nobody.
God place on you, you can see the anointing of. I'm not talking about the way homegirl dressed. She is favor in God's eyesight.
She is because look what happened to her in London. Look what she escaped in London.
And I
You know?
believe that she didn't go on that cruise. I believe it was something planned on that cruise, but God didn't let her qualify to go on that cruise. He looked out for her. I believe that with all my heart.
Mm.
I believe with all my heart, if she had got on that cruise, it'd have been, there's no way it could have been avoided. Accident, something out there in the ocean, on the water, whatever, her bodyguard, whatever, somebody was playing. But God said, okay, no, I'm not going to let this happen to my daughter.
Mm.
Cora don't deserve
Amora,
that.
did,
She
Mm.
fought. She fought for her life. And
Mm.
they call it fake.
I know.
and I just
Oh,
wanted to throw in something very quickly, Amora, and just related to the London incident. Um, do you realize that Justin actually went under one of the bloggers' page? I think that was like 2 to 3 days before that incident. And that particular blogger had been working with Justin's team and the other lady, Frida. They had, vowed and say she wouldn't get into London. So they had put out the immigration border force, the number,
Right. I
asking people
remember.
to call and report Cora's coming into
And they
London.
said they was
And so
waiting
when
for
she
her.
went, yes, so they said they were waiting for her. The other lady who is in London had vouched and said Cora would never come to London over her dead bodies. So once Cora went, she came into the airport, at the immigrations, they said to her that they've got a lot of calls. What's happening? Why are you here? She says, I've come here. I have to do a meet and greet with my fans. I've got a couple of things to do here. And the lady spoke to her. They did an investigation. They said nothing was wrong. And I think the immigration officers advised her and said, you need to be careful. We've had a
Yes,
lot of calls. People, you need to
yes.
watch your back in London.
The calling volume
Then
was that
I think
high.
her fans were so happy that she got in, she checked in the hotel, she got live, and everybody was jubilating because people were so scared that she wouldn't even make it because it was all over social media. These ladies were working so hard, fighting so hard to see that she wouldn't get into London. Just for what? No one knows the
Why did
reason.
they?
Just
Yeah, why didn't they
bitterness
want
all
her
over the
in
place.
London?
In
Why did
this
they?
and that particular lady, I think her face is gracious something. That particular lady, people went on there and started commenting. I think Cora's fan, and say, you know what? To God be the glory. Cora's arrived. She's safe. Look at you. You know, shame on you and stuff. Justin Dean went under that blogger's page in the comment section and replied to one of these chorus people and said, watch and see what is coming to her in the next few days.
He
Later,
said
that
that.
incident happened. That is what
Say,
he said. I wish somebody listening now
Wait
could
a minute.
go
Wait
in
a
and
minute.
bring on these screenshots.
He
He
said.
wrote it on,
He said.
yes,
Justin said, "Watch and see what happens."
what is going to come onto her. I think King Exa, the explorer, a lot of people after that incident, people took screenshot. It was all over the place. So I don't know if that comment made him scared, and that's why he came out and was like, "Oh, it's a scam. She lied before in Nigeria," and started saying all of these sort of things. It's just crazy. It is crazy. He left that comment there. Why would you leave such a thing? Why will you go into people's place? These are people that are actively fighting. You are commenting all that. You're working with all of these bloggers. So everything that he is saying Cora is doing is practically what he is doing behind the scenes. He's been saying that he's been quiet for 2 years. He has not been saying it. And one thing that I want to say is I want to appreciate you, Amora, as an American blogger that has picked up these stories, because I personally, I'm not from Nigeria, I'm African, but I don't feel that Nigeria supports this girl enough. They need to stand up. They need to come to the realization. I think as Africans, we are just shocked with the slavery mentality, thinking, oh, going abroad is heaven. We're trapped in that mentality where people are thinking that, Cora came in for the green card and stuff. She left Nigeria. With the time, this is 2 years into the divorce. Cora was not even in the US for up to 5 years. She's left her family. She knew nobody there. Ellen mom only came in when the crisis was happening. She knew nobody. It was just her and Justin. She's going to work. She's been on social media, doing all she can, raising money, sleeping on the floor. She was so happy being with him, even though she was going through this abuse. Yes, we have the African culture, which people, a lot of people are getting this education and getting to realize that it's put a lot of women in a place where they get abused. But because back home, what people think is, you know what, you need to be in the marriage, you need to do your best, you need to try, relationship doesn't come easy. Yes, there will be issues you need to build on and stuff. And I think that's what that family has been doing. But immediately she had this baby, she was thrown out. She was asked to leave. No
Right.
one in the US to support her. And this is where Cora actually built her fan base. Because women, thousands, millions of women, if you look at the live video where she gave birth, it's a millions. I don't know. I think it's 4 point something million views or something. It's a lot of views. People watch this girl live. And then the next couple of just 1 week or something, they said, you've been asked to, you're kicked out of the house. You've got nowhere to go. And then the fans rised up. People were so shocked. And this is what I think Justin and his fan base are forgetting. People love Cora because of who she is. She's just a small girl. She's fighting. She had a baby. This man 1 week came in, took the baby from her. She was breastfeeding. She was online. She had swollen breast all over the place. She was crying. She could have broken down. Her sisters, her family asked her to stay quiet. They sent her immediately into therapy. They managed, her mental health throughout the process until Nancy could fly into America. She was fighting. Ellen mom came in and rescued this girl from that situation.
Hmm.
Yeah, I wish I would have
One, two
known
years
about it,
down the
and
line,
I would have,
she's
because I
bought
didn't
she's
even.
bought a house for herself. She's bought a
Mhm.
car. She's doing well. She's got people that love her because they saw her through the pain. It's easier to connect to people when they're going through a situation that is relatable.
Favor from
And this
God.
is what these people are not understanding. But you've got all of these Nigerian bloggers speaking. Now everyone is being it's monetized. People want to, make money out of it. It's just looking for a way to cash out with all the headlines and stuff. I'm always sitting and saying that I wish people could just take a few steps back and look at this girl. Cora is young. She's got this
Right.
baby. She's trying her best.
Yeah.
Justin says he's an American citizen. He's refusing to pay school fees. She is a
Right.
single mom working hard. She looks after the kids. If you look at when they're showing around the house, people insulting Cora, oh, you're dirty. That's a big lie. Come to people's houses. Go to people's houses. Cora's house is clean. She works hard. She washes her car by herself. She cleans. She makes
Sure
fresh
does.
meals almost all every day. She wakes up. She is like, I don't even understand the kind of personality and the energy that she possesses. And she's a very positive person.
She's
She's
She
just
is
strong.
very
fighting to
positive,
breathe.
very,
She's just
very,
Strong.
very
fighting to
positive.
live. And this is what people are taking for granted. When she was attacked in London, Johnson's camp, this particular lady that Justin commented on that, it was very disgusting. She went immediately online and she was dancing. She was dancing, Amora. She
Right.
was dancing. She was like, yeah, they got your princess. That's what she was saying on live.
Right.
And this is somebody that Justin was, talking to. You cannot say you've been quiet for 2 years and you had a camp. You had a team that were working for you behind the scenes. You were
Absolutely.
sharing information. You were coming online and say, "Oh, I'm quiet. I'm trying to live my life." Behind the scenes, you've got the burner phone. You're talking to Kim. You're talking to all of these other
Trying to
ladies,
bring her
giving
down.
them updates, yeah, trying to bring her down, getting all of. You had people that he had recruited that were sitting and watching her life. If Cora touches anything, they've taken a picture. If Cora does anything, they've taken a video of it. We're all moms. We're raising children. We have kids that would drop from the staircase because they're trying to crawl. We've got kids that have fallen off the chair because they slept and they were trying to turn around. We are
Right.
learning. She's a young mom. She's learning and she would only learn as she's doing these things and raising her kids. And that's the thing that people don't understand. This guy is such a big narcissist. He understands. I think he's a very good manipulator, Amora, because he's
He
understood the
well, he
mentality of the
manip
African people and he's
mhm.
taking advantage of it. So what he's doing is he's turning them against their own. And they come into him and say, oh yeah, we carry abroad, we come and get married because we want the papers. She's in there for the green card. That's what she's doing to you. And he's like, oh, okay, I've got something to give you. And he gives them, they take it and they go run around and they make the money. He understands the way people think. They are desperate for the money. They are desperate for the attentions. Everybody is struggling to survive. We've grown past that. And I think Nigeria especially should show the world that we've grown beyond that mentality.
Right.
Look at Nancy. She is standing. She is fighting so hard. Bloggers are talking down on her. Most of these people, look at Nancy's house. Look at what she has in Nigeria.
Yeah.
And look at where she used to come and, she used to come when I think Cora gave birth to June. She was in the US. She lived with them. Then look at the house that she owns in Nigeria. She travels around the world doing businesses. She brings her kids to America for holidays and they go back. I think we need to, especially in Nigeria, they need to do better. It's not
Yeah.
about the green card. It's about this girl who's a Nigerian out there living and going through this. See beyond Cora's dressing. Because I know the African culture, we are still back, held down, very stuck in our own old mentality, thinking that it's about the dressing. We have Beyonce, we've got Cardi B, who was a stripper who came on, but she's respected now. She does her thing. Nobody cares about her nakedness. She's putting out music videos every day. But now we're judging Cora because
Your phone went out.
Hello.
I think hers went out. And
Um,
bang. I think hers went out. You
Uh,
still there? Somebody may have called her.
yeah, probably booted her off.
Hi, can I say something? Good
Oh,
morning.
hey, Bridget. How are you?
Hi, good, good, good. First, I just want to thank you so much for creating
You're
this
so welcome.
platform to support Cora. It means a lot, to her and also everyone, her fans. I'm Ghanaian. I was born in Ghana, but I spent all my life here in the Bronx, New York. Just like I think, like maybe two speakers ago, like she said something about like the Beatty family, how they are slow and they were telling Cora to stay in the marriage. I just wanted to make some
Right,
correction and just bring some clarity so everybody have to understand. So Cora came to this country, didn't know anybody, okay? The only person she knew was this man.
right,
And this man tried his best to like, stop her from making network, connection, building, knowing people and stuff. So all she knew was this man. And
right,
just imagine your whole family is in Nigeria. They don't know American system and stuff. And this man is constantly no, and he knows that your family doesn't know much about American law, and you don't know, and he keep threatening them. She will be deported.
right,
I'm going to do this and stuff. They're all going to beg. I thank God, and I'm constantly praying for her dad, Papa Bidi, for even being alive, because things like this can give you a heart attack. Just imagine your daughter in a foreign land and going through so much, and you have no family member. So
right,
sometimes I think like we have to like give Cora some credit, because when you have a support system, like now that she knows she has a support system, she's able to do stuff. When this thing happened, it was foreign to her because she didn't have anybody. She didn't have LA mom. She didn't know anybody. So she can't just make leave and stuff. Now that she knows that, and African culture, we are raised not to like share certain things. But me being here, I know that the more I seek help and network with people, I get more help to be vocal about stuff. So maybe that's how. So she didn't feel the need to come to social media to come and say, "Oh, my marriage is failing. This is this," and but now that she know that when she asks for help, we are giving her advice. Get it. Go get a lawyer. Get this. You can get an apartment. You can get a car. You can get this. She didn't know all
hmm,
this, and this guy took advantage. Sometimes when someone know that you don't know, they take advantage of you.
oh,
Like
absolutely. Mm-hmm.
if I were in her shoes, trust me, I don't need a lawyer. I'll take him. I'll take this
Eat
guy
his
to,
lunch. Eat his
yes,
lunch.
literally take his butt to the court and just show all the evidence. Exhibit this what this
Right,
guy has done. Show all this evidence, because he thought like Cora is clueless with the system. Because now when all this thing happen, her family is forced to learn all this system. You understand? They are back in Nigeria. Look how the financial, yes, the family is stable in Nigeria. They have enough money. But look at the financial burden it has brought to the Obidi. Now Nancy is constantly flying in and out. The dad has to come. Everybody now every day they're on the phone, 5 hours, 4 hours, checking on Cora just to make sure. Now thank God for blessing Cora with early mom, and helping her out. So sometimes
right,
I
right,
feel
right.
like people just, we have to give Cora some, like we have to give her a very like credit for even making it
Absolutely.
through all this. Because
Yes,
if
yes.
you were you move, let's say you move to the Caribbean, you have nobody, you have no family, you don't, you're just trying to understand the system, and you're married to someone, and that person keep blackmailing you, and you have no idea. Especially your kids are going to be taken away, and even when you have, as I know most of us are women, when you have your period and you have cramps, the amount of pain you go through, and talk about being pregnant, and we all saw the pain that she went through to bear these children. And if someone keep threatening you, I'm going to take your kids away, I'm going to take your kids away, and you don't know the system that the person just playing games, you're going to submit and just, do whatever the person says until you get a hold of, you understand the system, say, oh no, this idiot cannot take this case away. That's not how it works. You understand?
Right, right. You
But
got to
because
be
she didn't know, and
careful. Yeah, because you
yes,
can't sleep on stuff like that.
But she didn't know
yes.
any better. But
She
she
didn't
know
know.
now.
So all this time that
Hmm.
everybody keeps saying, "Oh, she should know." When you are new in the country, it's like every day. It's like my parents has been here for almost over 50 years, and every day I'm still trying to, educate them because sometimes they go to work, and their supervisor will be like, "Oh, I can't give you this shift." They try to give them like stupid shift, like they work morning shift, and someone call out night, and even they try to, oh no, now I'm going to move you to, I said, no, you're right. Sometimes when people just don't know, people try to play games, take advantage of, and that's what I see this idiot white fool is doing. And what I'm very disappointed is
Yes, that's
Nigerians. I feel
surprising.
like they
Mhm.
turn their back against Cora. This is the time because most of Justin's supporters, I can tell you 99% are Nigerians,
Yes, I
minus the
see that.
white people. Because if
Mhm.
all those Nigerians could support Cora, that idiot would have been taken down a long time.
Hmm.
And I think maybe like with Nigerian culture, like they are kind of with prestigious. Like they can't say, "Oh, Amara." It'll be like doctor this, doctor that, and the moment they hear the word doctor, they just assume like you're a
Like he's
miracle.
somebody.
You are somebody, and you can be like a doctor of like maybe nothing. And this guy, and they see America as like heaven. So it's like you brought, yes, if Cora, he brought Cora to America, and Cora was lazy just like him and wasn't doing much, it wouldn't be beneficial. You understand? Cora
Right,
worked her way out. Do you know
right,
that Cora wake up early because LA time is different from Eastern time, so she's constantly waking up every day early to catch up with her fans because like now I think LA's maybe like 7 a.m. and she will already wake up, like she'll come live like 7 a.m. So that's about 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. in LA's time. This is a hardworking
right.
person. And what African people I think haven't understand is content creating is a form of a job.
It
They are
is
used
a
to
job.
like they
Don't,
don't
hey, listen,
understand
listen,
that.
listen. Let me just say this. It's absolutely her job, and he wanted it to
Hmm.
be his job because he realized this job paid more than what he did. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, yes, I do.
He knows this is her job.
Yes, and he knows that content creating in Africa is not considered as a job. So
Oh,
he
it's
tried to
not?
use his people. He used Nigerians to go against Cora because Nigerians in Nigeria doesn't know that they are used to like someone wake up dressing to go outside. They're not used to content creating being a professional job. People are making millions and stuff. So he see like I think other speakers had mentioned before. He see because he worked with Cora, so he know what Nigerians. He takes their weakness and uses against them. He see that, oh, they are like they love white people and they believe everything from white people. So we just
Mm-hmm.
come and say Cora did this and that. Oh, she used me for green papers.
And that's
For
why he
this
said
and
no
this.
American is going to marry another Nigerian. And he wants them to blame Cora for it. You know what
Hmm.
I mean?
No, that guy
Brainwashed.
needs to be in jail, especially for the children. Like I've seen few of even the videos. I was even traumatized. I see you can tell that those kids has cried. You look at the baby A's eyes puffy,
Swollen,
like someone who has cried,
swollen.
who's hungry. Anytime these
Tortured.
kids, Yes, anytime
Hmm.
these kids return back to Cora yesterday, you could tell Tina
Sick.
is like literally coughing about hungry, unkept. Pictures of his refrigerator was
No
on
bath.
was dirty. There was no food, nothing whatsoever was inside. And yet these white people, they don't see anything. Cora dressing, that's the way of her dressing. Whether I like it or I don't, I like that she entertains people. She doesn't harm anybody. She's happy. I'm happy. Her kids are being fed, and I don't. This guy is so stupid because I would be glad if my ex is making money because my children will be, will have a
Taken
place
care
to
of.
live. It will be taken
He
care
Hmm.
wants
of.
it all, but he want it.
He's
He's
bitter.
jealous.
Exactly. Somebody said it. Somebody could not have said it better yesterday. And it was so funny. I cracked up so much. They said the slave. They said the slave then got away from the slave master, something like that. It was so funny to me. They said
He
the
wants
slave,
Cora money,
yep,
mind, body, and her soul and her kids. That's what he
personality
wants.
too, because he lacks it. He lacks the
Yeah.
personality to draw people in, and Cora has that drawing spirit, and he doesn't have it. No one
She
wants
has
to
a
see him.
business.
He's boring.
She have a business sense. He underestimated her. She's smart. He didn't think she could make it business wise
Timberlake
without
said,
him
"Wait a minute,
making.
y'all." She said, "Don't be putting all the Nigerians together." Because she said, "I am Nigerian and I don't worship white people. I understand what Europeans did to Nigerian and African and what they are still
Yes.
doing to the African country." She said, "Stop saying
Yes.
that all Nigerians worship white people because she do not." Okay.
Hmm.
No, the amount of damage. Imagine if most of Justin's supporters are majority of them. At least let's say he has 900K followers. I can say that at least 500 of those followers are Nigerians.
Yeah.
And
Brainwashed.
Yeah.
yes,
He doesn't care what race you are, as long as he can manipulate and brainwash you to use force against Core. He don't care.
Yeah,
and
he
he's
doesn't care.
evil. He's evil. He's jealous, and I think he hasn't come
But
out
I
from the
will say
idea
this.
that they are
I,
no
I'm
more
gonna
married.
I'm gonna say this: not all white people, even in America, support him because Corey has some white supporters too, because they have been
True.
in my inbox and
Yes,
said, "Listen, I'm white and I'm American, and I don't like him. I don't trust him. I like her. She has done, she's a sweet woman, So all Americans that's covering for him
Hmm.
or whatever, that's white, I mean, not coming for him. All the Americans, I mean, some of these white people in America is not buying his bull crap. They can read straight through him. They understand what he's doing to her is wrong. So all the
Hmm.
white people are not on his side. But I have seen some white people say, "Oh my God, Summer looks so much better. Look at the comparison. She's clean, she's neat, she's classier." And I see, and this ain't no shot against Summer, but Summer was twerking her butt off the other day. And I said, so,
Oh yeah.
he dragged Cora for twerking, but yet that's what he likes. He likes
That's what
it.
he loves.
Don't
He's a
make no
he
sex
mistake
freak.
he
about it. He likes it.
he
He's a
he,
freak.
He just mad
he
because he doesn't have it anymore.
exactly. He's mad because he doesn't have the bag. He doesn't have the money. What what we are seeing is his true character. Just imagine, like, he's a controlling narcissist, and
Right.
how do you buy
Stink looking.
someone a car without not first talking to the person? If I'm going to buy, you are my wife, you are my child, you are uh whoever. If I'm buying something for you, I need to first consult you, especially if it's your money. Oh hell no, we need to talk about this, and we need to go to the dealership together. We need to decide, if you're going to use my money, we have to. Like this guy, Cora paid for half of her wedding, her migration. It was a lot that it's like she was literally the breadwinner. The only thing just coming to
Amara.
America.
But Amara, just look at that 2003 ugly, ugly, ugly Chrysler 300 he
Ugly.
surprised her with.
She
Huh?
was mad about that thing.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, she was mad about that thing. He didn't want her in no nice vehicle because she would bring attention to herself. You know what I mean? But let me tell
She's
you
supposed to
something.
been.
What he, we sitting up here saying, oh, he missed the twerking, he missed the bag, he missed this. He missed the control. That
Yes.
Yes.
nigga wanted to
Yes.
control her, and he was controlling her
Yes.
Hmm.
And that's
to a
what we
certain
all
extent,
see.
and that's what he misses.
Yeah, and that's what we
And
all see. That's,
when she stood up for himself, he created a battle team to come against her
yep,
Yep,
and created all these lies, just like if he was a military or he was Donald Trump and he was coming to tell a lie. And that's what he did.
yep,
and sometimes who you are when you try, there's something that we say in Ghanaian language that, like a character is a pregnancy. You can't hide it for so long, no matter how long you hide it. And God
absolutely,
exposed who he is to the whole world, that he's a controlling person. He's a controlling, they are divorced, you guys live separate life. Why do you think you need to set rules for her? Why do you think Cora has to do this, 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 this? You do your own thing, let Cora live, and he's jealous and controlling. He wants
very,
this, and now he's shocked with the amount of love and support that
absolutely.
Cora is receiving. First, I just want to first apologize to you, Mary. I think you did a video maybe a few weeks ago, maybe I don't know if it was 2 weeks ago. You said about how Cora surround herself with needs to surround herself with Americans to know like the system. I don't know if you remember
Yes,
that.
I remember that
There's
day.
no, and I was just like, yo, listen, I'm like, no, not insulting you, my mind. I'm like, this guy's crazy and stuff. Like, how dare her
Amora,
say
break
this
it
and stuff?
down, baby.
No,
Hey,
but once, no, after thinking deeply about everything that's going on, that's exactly what she needs to do. Like the
He
thousand
would
women on that.
really, he would crack if he knew that she was, she knew a bunch of, not a bunch, but she knew people that knew the law. You understand what I'm saying?
mm-hmm,
That's
mm-hmm.
why a
Yes.
lot of husbands, they marry these Asian or just foreigners altogether. They do not like them hanging out with American people because they don't want them to know the American laws. I looked at
Yep.
the video last night when he walked in there and said she needs to be out by tomorrow, and said that the person that filed for the divorce gets the custody of the kids or some crap he says, or the person that
That
has
ends
the
up with the
custody.
kids.
And I'm like, he know that is not correct. But he told her that because he was banking on her not knowing or even questioning it. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep,
And
Yes.
that's
so,
what he was used
Corey's
to.
a good one. Corey's a good one because Corey let him take the kids. Do you know how many bones would have been broken that he would have had the men back together if he took my kids out of that house?
His
Especially
hairline
after
would.
yank
He could
that
have called
little.
911
No.
right then and there, and they would not have allowed him to take those children. I don't know
And
how. I don't
yeah,
know how he was able to take them kids that day, baby.
because Cora
Hmm.
doesn't know the law. Because if Cora knew the law, would have called the police, he will be thrown out, and she will be living in an apartment. She will not be like carrying. I anytime I see the video of her carrying, moving, I cry. After a few days of giving birth to a Tina, moving the baby crib and stuff, I cry. Because if she know what we all know, she will have just called the cops. He will be thrown out, get a restraining order, and she will have at least a place to stay and have time to at least decide what she wants to do. But because he knows she doesn't know the system, that's why he always come. Oh, I get this against her. She'll get deported. No, you don't get deported for stupid stuff like this. First, she didn't do anything
Right.
to
It's
get
scare
deported.
tactics.
Amora,
Mm-hmm. It's scare
Amora,
tactics.
excuse me. Let me tell you what got me with that. When Cora, you put Cora out, when
Mm-hmm.
she drug all that furniture to that one bed, her friend Stefana was there.
Mm-hmm.
She was there doing the recording, her friend.
Mm-hmm.
And when she got the apartment, he started teasing over the small one bedroom, blah blah blah, and the fans start. sending furniture. They helped her decorate it. They did all that. He got madder than a junkyard dog. He went and got that big, huge circus, hooked those mics on those babies, and would drag them video and video. And every
Oh
time
man,
Cora
do
tried to
y'all
come
have the
up,
video of that? Do you have the video? I got the video of her moving to U-Haul, but do you guys have the footage of him being mad about or talking about her being in the one bedroom?
somebody should have it. I don't,
If
but
y'all have
somebody
the
should have
footage,
it.
if y'all
Please
have
send it
the
to Amora.
yes, send me that because he had the audacity to talk about
T-
her being in a one
Yes.
bedroom.
A
Lord
one
Jesus.
bedroom where I got this and I got that and blah blah. And his fans, they low rated Cora so much, but it was they decorated. It was cute. She was trying to remember. Athena was an arm baby. Junie was the hyper toddler. She was trying to adjust. She was trying to, and he did yin 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 yin. The mixer was on. The mixer was too loud. The this every little thing. If she clean up, they have something. If she don't clean up, if the
Mm.
kids sleep, she got them locked in the room. She got a nanny that complained. She didn't speak English. They this, that. But when he talked about Cora in that one bedroom apartment as if he was
He
King
did, or
Tut.
the fans
But
did it.
when she got that house that she's in now, I know he had a stroke and woke up and had another stroke and come back and had another stroke. He couldn't take it to this day.
Oh my God. He had the audacity to pick at her.
He had the nerve
And
and the
now she
fans.
owns two homes
She owns two, and it's still a
and
problem.
he's still
If she
renting.
clean up, it's a problem. If the kids is with the nanny, it's a problem. If they don't see the kids, she got them locked up. How do they know if she don't feed the kids in the morning or what time? She just come on that 1 hour. Oh, the kid's hungry. What? Where were you 3, 4 hours before she came live? You don't know. You're not in her house.
Mm.
How do they know? How many times when she got the kids from Justin, she had to give him a bath? You can look at her facial expression; they was stink. He's nasty. Can you imagine?
Yeah, I mean, even Zoe Crystal said that he lives his house is unkempt.
To me, there's a difference between junky, nasty, and filthy. He looks filthy.
Go ahead. Can you hear
Can you
me?
hear me,
I can hear you
Amara?
now. I can hear
Okay.
you.
I say there's a difference between nasty, junky, filthy, a
Mm-hmm.
cluttered. He looks filthy. I said it.
And I believe it.
Amar, Amar, you know what I'm talking about.
I
Clutter is
absolutely know what
clutter.
you're talking about.
Nasty is nasty, right?
I could tell Cora
Junky
cleans her
is
home.
junky. Yeah, but
Hmm.
she might not do it like how somebody else and pick the stuff up off the floor and this and that and got it like they want her to and this and that. But she's not nasty like him. He's filthy.
Right.
I bet you he's so stingy. He got the first dollar he made when he was in Oregon. He's just that stingy. Look at those bozo shoes he wore with a summer to that event, whatever. Those old bozo toe shoes. He's stingy. You watch him. He don't spend any money. He don't spend money. And they want to talk about Cora being stingy, but they can't talk about him being stingy. They want to talk about Cora being nasty, but they can't talk about him being nasty. He's nasty.
MB said his fans were even trying to call Junie's school to find out if she eats breakfast at home before school and if
Yes,
the
her
school gets her
lunch. Her
breakfast.
lunch. Yes. They watch everything.
But the thing about
Everything.
it is, they up here want to know: do she eat school? Do she eat food when she's with Cora? They should be trying to find out if she eat food when she's with Justin.
Amen.
They really think that this man is such a wonderful guy. They got him as
Yes.
blind as a bat.
Yes. Yes. He can go downstairs and get in the car and say, "Oh, I'm waiting on a patient. Oh, I'm waiting. I just got back. And I this and I that and blah, 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 blah. And this and that and blah, 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 blah." And they believe everything he's saying.
Yeah.
They believe it. But
Did
anything Cora does, it's a lie in their eyesight. She
Mm-hmm.
does nothing right. He's the only one is Mr. Right. How about Mr. Right?
Yeah, I believe that. Absolutely believe that. I believe that
But
they
see
think he's
what the devil has tricked Justin and they left him out there on the branch hanging. And see what God got for Cora is anointing. He's evil. He's sold out to them. Watch him. Just look at him. Look at me frying. He turned red about certain things, clear throat, clearing them demon throats and switch personalities. I sit and watch him. He changed channels like CNN to NBC and CBS. Watch him.
he's
Evil.
definitely gonna go live today. And
Of course.
he's going to go live today. He's going to talk smack. And guess what he's going to do? He's going to try to threaten like he did yesterday. Oh, all those bloggers that's talking about me, I'm just going to get money from them later. Well, do what you do,
Yeah.
boo. Do what
And
you
they
do.
believe him.
You
They
can't do
believe
it.
him.
But he's only talking to the ones that only buy the bullshit. Now, the American
Yeah.
women know he lying, right?
No
But the
shit. You have to go
Nigerian
somewhere.
women may not know.
You
You
see,
know,
Sonya that was on earlier. Sonya sock it to him too. I love Sonya's show, her platform too.
Mm-hmm.
Sonya, the Nigerian that was on, I love Sonya.
Yeah,
Sonya
she has
bring
a
it
lot of fun.
real. She bring it. She have a lot of wisdom, knowledge. She's intelligent, and she would cuss you out from left to right. You understand? She's let him have it. She's very smart.
Right, right, right.
But he's the main one. He don't know Jack. Amara, baby, you remind me of me. You see how you be bringing it, baby? You sock it to them, swear. And it be plain. It's intelligent. You're very nice to your guests. Your platform is very interesting. You're unique. I like your style. You set the good examples for anybody else that want to be a content creator if they don't know how to do YouTube or they might give up. I'm quite sure a lot of people you're inspirational to them. You understand? But you
Mhm.
handling this on JD. You oh yes, I love it. I love it. It's plain as day. He's evil. Get him, Amara. You hear what I say? Sock it to him, baby.
Yes, I am because I don't like what he's
Hmm.
doing to our girl. I don't like how he tries to use his status, his race, and
Hmm.
his nationality to try to bully, Cora because she doesn't know the system. She don't know the rules and the
Hmm.
laws, and and you could tell that she wasn't a bad person to him. She admitted that she
No.
cheated in the beginning before she came to America. And she even begged, listen, please, let's move past this for the sake of our daughters and this, that, and the other. And she even begged him, listen, if you want to divorce me, that's fine. But let's not bring our dirty laundry to the internet. And he did exactly that. So because he did it, he needs to be dealt with. You don't get to bring your
Absolutely.
dirty laundry to the internet and don't want us to discuss your dirty laundry. We're going to discuss it. We're going to break it down and we're going to make him
Raw.
eat it. It has to be
Raw.
thrown back
exactly.
in his face that
Yes.
he is the reason for
Raw.
all of this, not just
Yes.
part of it, but all of it.
And
Let me
every
tell
time
you.
the smoke go out, the fire go out, what does he do? He pour gas right back on it. He keep
Exactly.
pouring gas and igniting it every time. He don't want Cora to make it. Anytime she's happy, she can be on live and happy and this and do this. And then you look something happen, the phone will ring, and you can see her whole demeanor just change because he want to take away her smile. He love it.
Because he's miserable and he wants her to be
He's
miserable. But
evil.
just one thing that I wanted to say. Cora will have reached the 100K by now a long time. He saw that, like the first 24 hours, she raised 50K. Now he caused, did a life and caused so much chaotic. Oh, she's a scammer. You don't need this, and throw everybody off. I'm sure by now Cora will have got that 100K that she
She
needs.
still is going to get it. She's still going to get it in God's eyesight. He's not stopping Jack. It's
Yes,
Yeah,
just
it
I'm just
slowed
sometimes
down, but
things are
I'm
slowed
just
down, but he didn't stop anything. He didn't stop. He helped. He
no,
helps her every time he acts a fool. He helps Cora.
yeah, but I'm just saying he caused distraction too. Like, the girl found and he started creating lies. He saw that Cora's dad is here and Cora's happy. Now, stupid Lolo, who don't bathe, nothing whatsoever, can't even speak English. start creating lies that, oh, Cora's dad is not good, molest Cora. So when Cora is outside, or they don't know what's happened to the case, and start creating all these lies.
He want to
And
lie
definitely,
Cora dad is a molester, but he the molester. He want to lie about this, but it's him. He want to lie about
yeah,
sending picture to the black market, but it's him. He want to lie she's not. She's put him in the room. It's him. Everything like you said, Amora, is him.
Exactly. Exactly.
His day coming though. Cat Williams. Did you watch Cat Williams' interview on
I
Shay
did.
Show?
When he said
Amora.
everything gonna be put out on
Okay,
2024.
come on, say it again. Say it one more time. What did he
Everything
say?
coming down. Everything landed down in 2024. Put it on the
Huh?
floor in 2024.
What? What? Look
Everything
how
gonna be
Diddy. You
moving
look at
forward.
Diddy and look at Diddy and look at JD. They both got cowlicks like they're growing horns. Look at
Mm-hmm.
that. Look at Diddy. Same thing. Same urges. Same evil.
Mm-hmm.
Evil. But the colors are being put. Listen, boy, I tell you. And then just look at Orlando Brown and Jag Wright. You
That's
see
true.
what happened to them? All the effect. That's why I'm worried about Athena and Junie. How about when this fool was over there in China on the Olympic team? What did he do? Do you remember the doctor when the gymnastics girls had all come out when that guy was molesting those girls? Remember
Right.
that?
Yep. Yep.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
if we could do an interview, if God could let all that come up from when he was in China, what would we find out? He called himself a doctor, a freak. He's a pervert.
Mm.
See, Justin is like the fox that's guarding the hen house. Why would you have a fox guarding the hen house? That's who
Michael.
Justin is.
Who is that?
That's whoever this young lady is on her end.
Who
But
is
yeah,
Uzi? Uzi. It sounded like that was a guy. Hold on. Somebody else just came on the stage.
okay, I need to just hush and get out the way. I'm sorry, Amora. Let me be quiet. Let
This
somebody else talk.
is this a guy up here?
The young lady that was talking, she said it was from Ghana. Sound like that's in her
Hey,
background. Whoever,
hey, Moira.
I think,
Hello,
I think.
Okay,
hello.
hey Uzi, is that you?
Yeah, Ozzy. I'm so sorry. My son called
Ozzy.
me because my baby needs me, so I had to. I forgot that I wasn't on mute. So when he called me, I responded to him. That's
Oh,
really
it's
because
Uh,
okay. It's
I
okay.
wanted to say some things. Um, that's really important to help everybody understand the African culture and what's going on exactly with Cora because I was born and raised in Nigeria. I grew up, I was like 35 years when I came to the US. And you have no idea, a lot that has happened with this girl or the mentality of Nigerians. I'm sorry. I'm puffing because I just came back from exercising. Um, I didn't start this live stream with you people. I just came in and saw you were live and I logged in. But I saw a
Mhm.
lot of people, talking about why Nigerians are supporting um Mr. Obidi. And I wanted to explain, the mentality of Nigerians that are supporting the man because in my
Okay.
culture, it's a like I came from my first marriage of 12 years was a very abusive one. I had 3 kids in that marriage, and you have no
Mm.
idea.
mm,
Um, it's especially in the Igbo culture, it's kind of like a taboo for a woman to divorce her husband, right? Men always leave women in Nigeria, but you cannot leave your husband. So that's why I
Mm.
stayed in a very, very abusive marriage. You think that Justin did anything to Cora? You have no idea the hell that God brought me and my 3 children out from. And I kept go begging this man, please visit. Then I lived in Lagos State and he lived in Abuja. and he wouldn't even visit. Long story, this is not about me, but I want to give you a little bit of background so you understand where Cora is coming from.
Mm-hmm.
It's an abomination almost to
Mm,
divorce your husband. So even though my ex was um in Lego in Abuja, sleeping with everything in skirt and doing everything he was doing, I was still open and begging him to come and visit our kids, to come and visit us. He didn't want to live together with us because we were distractions and would slow him down and all that. But I will even send him flight tickets from Lagos to Abuja to come see us because you need the neighbors around to know that there's a man in this home. Otherwise, you're going to be like a victim of the victim. You'll be victimized because you're a woman and you don't have any man around you and you have 3 kids. Your kids will be bullied at school. Your kids' teachers will maltreat them if they know that they don't have a father. You know what I mean? So
mm-hmm.
you will get married and your husband is beating you and you go report to your parents and they will be like, what did you do for him to beat you?
Mm,
Hold on one second, please.
okay.
So give him to him.
That's sad.
It is.
It's
It
sad
is.
because what I'm hearing is, if you think she went through something, she really didn't go through nothing compared to what some Nigerians go through. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
That's what I'm hearing. I'm
Wow.
hearing, oh, you think she went through something? Like she did go through something, but like you think she went through something? Oh, she didn't go through half of what some Nigerians put up with just to have a man around for
So
safety.
So, you know, mine is a long story. I don't, it's not about me right now. So I'm just trying to give you the background so you understand. A lot of these Nigerians, they hate Kora because of this broken home. The
Mm.
head car. Now, I'm sorry, I will say my mind and honestly how I feel. You know, I grew up, like I said, I was in my 30s when I came to America. And but I still have that mentality because it's part of me, it's a culture that you can't just erase like that. If that makes sense.
Right.
So the dressing is where I have an issue with Cora, and I feel like if she will put on a little bit of clothes on, a lot of these people supporting the ex will rush back to her, especially the African people, because religion. I was born in the church. My father was an Anglican priest till he died. So highly I used to be highly religious till I came to America and my open eyes opened to a lot of things. I'm still a Christian, I'm still religious, but now I also use my head, to I now apply wisdom to the word of God when I read it. And it's not just all about all I was taught, the pastors told us or the priest told us in church back in Nigeria. Africa is the most highly religious continent that exist. When I tell you every street in Africa has a church, and when I'm telling you about the church, is all this sponge, cover your head, make sure there's no single hair in your hair, and wear masks like it is like so a lot of the and I'm even surprised that Cora came from a deeper life Bible church, really? Like those people, they don't wear rings and jewelries. Their hairs are always tied like Muslim people, and you wear long skirts. You no part of you, only your hands can be seen. So a lot
Mm,
of Africans have that mentality, and that is not even what our real culture is. Because back before Christianity came to Nigeria, what we wore is just a little something to cover the breast and a little skirt, and we have this all these bead ornaments on our hip and on our legs. You know what I mean? Our forefathers, that's how they dressed, which was very, very beautiful. But when the white man brought Christianity in Nigeria, I think we imbibed and embraced it more than even the people that brought it in. So it's a religious mentality mixed with cultural mentality, if you know what I mean. That's why these people do not like Cora, because in their mind she's a disgrace. In their mind. If that makes
mm,
sense. In their mind, she's a shower, what we call, what we use for the P word. like PR, or a woman that is wayward.
Hmm.
So that is how they see Cora, and that is the problem that Cora is having, because if Justin doesn't have the backing of all these women, he will fail. He will fail.
Mm.
He won't even make it. But this is why these women are supporting him. Number one is that the marriage broke because no matter what, you have to stay in that relationship until it finally kills you. Maybe the man will beat you to death, and they will bury you, and your parents won't even ask him questions because he's your husband. So you run to your parents, and I tell them he's cheating on me, he got this one pregnant, he's sleeping with this one and that. You don't know what your parents will ask you, can you have him all by yourself? Is it not too much for you? He's a man. Men are polygamous. The man is not answerable to you, an African woman in Nigeria, let me say, because I didn't go to any other African country. Nigeria, where the men are polygamous. When you serve your husband water, eh, my parents growing up, things are beginning to change now, but you kneel down to serve your husband water. You kneel down to serve your husband food. He comes home, you kneel down to greet him, you embrace him, you take his clothes. You put the food on in the table. He will come and sit down and eat, and he will get up and leave, and you clear his dishes and you clear his plates.
Dang.
That is how we cater for our men. That is how we
Mm-mm.
worship our man. He is the Lord. If he decides he doesn't want to be your husband anymore, he will throw you out and take his kids. You are the one living, not the man. The man is not living. So, and mind you that Austin
Mm.
has lived a lot in Nigeria, like he stayed a lot in Nigeria. So he knows these things. And he's the man, that type of man that has so much ego. He wants to be in control. He wants
Mm-hmm.
to be able to control his wife. If you listen several times, I've heard him say that Nancy's husband is not a man that he can't control, put his wife in check and control his wife. That's the kind of man that Justin is. So he comes and he sees that African culture is like this, and is how the women cater to their husband. And now this is the type of thing he wants. He wants to be served. He
Well,
wants
maybe
to.
he should
He
marry
wants.
one of those women. Maybe he should marry one of the women that's supporting him, because that's just not who Corey is.
Yes.
I don't think
And
that
that
Corey
is
should have
why.
to cover
And
up to get their support. To be
and that
honest with
is
you, if they're not
yeah.
supporting her because of the way she dressed, then she don't need them as supporters. To be
I
honest,
know she doesn't need them as supporters. People can say that, but at this point, I myself we put on a little clothes, because it's now threatening people supporting this man to take my children from me. Well, for me, I'll do anything. Like I said, you have no idea what my story is, and I'm not here to tell it because it's not about me. I'm just
but
using
she
a
in
little
America, she's
experience.
not going to lose her kids because her
Exactly.
Okay,
She
because
let me
she
also
doesn't need
because
another
fake.
thing.
wait a
She
minute,
Another thing
doesn't
I
need
don't.
fake. She doesn't
on,
need
but she
fake friends. She knew genuinely people who love her for who
I
she
know.
is,
Okay, let me tell you
not to
another.
pretend.
Let me tell you another thing that
Mm.
I'm trying to get to all the things I think that is the problem that Cora might have. Now, I don't know. I know that Cora has a green card, but I don't know if she's become a citizen yet. Because if you marry an American citizen after 3 years, if you file for a green card after 3 years, um, you get your green card maybe within 12 months to 18 months. But after 3 years being married to American husband or to American wife, you get your citizenship, right? So, but I don't know if I think Cora divorced and him separated before she got her green card. Sorry, before she got her citizenship. Now I don't know if she's gotten it, but if you don't get your citizenship based on a marriage that you still are in, it's gonna take you about 5 years to get your citizenship, right? So Cora is very careful about the things that she does, or how she would like to talk, or how she will aggressively would want to pursue this issue. But anything that she does that is against the law, or might deem to USCIS like it's not right, she will never get her citizenship and she could get deported. I am telling you,
No,
take
no,
it
no,
from
no,
me.
no.
Uh,
Excuse me. No, that's not true. Let's not start
Mm-mm.
circulating fear. That's
you know,
not
I'm an
true.
immigrant, right? You know, I immigrated here, and I'm telling you
Yeah,
from I know how these things work.
no,
And
that's not true. That
let me
is not true. Okay,
let me
has
tell you, if I don't want to say things that Justin that doesn't know my, have the idea of having, but I am take it from me
no. I
that
am. I
you
am
know.
immigrant. I came here in middle school. That's not. It doesn't work. That's not how
Okay,
it works.
you came here in middle
Yes.
school. It's been quite a
Yes.
while. I'm telling
No.
sis, take it from me. Let me
No.
tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Her
Okay,
children are so she has to stay till her children are 18 years. It doesn't.
no,
She's not going
no,
to get deported. She can't
no.
get deported.
If
That's not
she,
how deportation works.
let me tell you, those
Oh boy.
children have an American father, and God forbid, for instance, if Cora commits a crime that is deportable, like if she steals anything more than $10,000, it don't matter if she has kids or not in this place, she will be deported and she will not never
Yeah,
coming
but
back
she
to the
hasn't.
US.
That's the thing. If she does,
Okay,
but she has not commit any crime.
I
She
know I didn't
comes.
say she
She
has committed
does.
any crime. I'm saying that she's just being careful because she's up against an American citizen. Somebody can set her up, or somebody can turn in this evidence of justice, and it will seriously jeopardize her. She'll find herself fighting to prove to American immigration that she is innocent. She doesn't want to go through that. That's what I'm trying to say. You have no idea the bad. It's not easy to be an immigrant, and before you get your citizenship in this country, like you have to pack yourself, pack well.
No.
Nigerians will tell you pack
That
well.
this is
You know,
why a lot of people are just no. That Amira, this is information you can still look up. This is not. I'm sorry. This is not accurate. This is why it's putting so much fear on people. Like, oh, shoot, no. And that's why Justin keep walking around. Oh, I'll get her deported. No, it doesn't. That's not how deportation
Mm-mm.
works. You have to do something
It
bad.
says, I just looked it up. It says, because she had her child in America, she has the right to stay here until the child turns 21 years old. So she needs to meet certain eligibility criteria to stay in the US after they're
yes.
21, but she could stay here lawfully permanent residence green card until her children turn 21 if they were born in the United States.
A lot of parents have been deported even when their kids are babies. I'm telling you, I know what I'm saying.
Because they did something. I
That's what
They
know
I
could have.
a lot
know.
of family members,
I
African
know.
people here, that did something bad, and that's what got them deported.
I
Okay,
know.
so
Because
Amora,
that's
Maybe
what I'm
that's why they
saying.
were trying to accuse her
That's
of stealing, remember?
and set her up and try to set her up.
Yeah, they were trying to set
That,
her up. They were
That's
trying to
what I'm
that was at
saying.
Home
I'm
Depot.
not saying that Cora has done anything to be deported. I'm saying she's being careful. She doesn't want to say anything that could implicate or make these people to be right, and they will implicate her and take all these things that she will not have also to start fighting for her stay in
So let
this
me
place.
ask
That
you this.
that
So
is
Bridget,
why.
are you saying, is that you, Bridget, or is that you, Ozzy? So
That's me,
Ozzy, so
Ozzy.
you're saying, so let me just get some clarity right here for a minute. So
Mm.
basically, and where you say you from again? You say you from Nigeria, but you live in New
Yeah.
York?
No, I don't
I
live
live
in
in
New
New
York. I'm
York.
from
Oh,
Nigeria.
Bridget, that's you that live in New York. I'm sorry. Okay, so Ozzy, so where do you live, Ozzy?
I live in Indiana.
In Indiana. So basically, am I saying your name right? Ozzy?
No, Ozzy.
Ozzy, okay, thank
Mm.
you. So basically, what I feel like I'm hearing you saying is she needs to cover up and be a good little girl so she won't
Hmm.
get deported. Is that
No,
what
no,
you?
no, 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 no. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm
Oh, okay, because
saying.
it sounded for a moment you was like, if she needs to
No,
cover up and watch what
no,
she's saying.
no. What I'm saying is that um um what's his name, Justin Dennis bill is being fueled by all these women supporting him, especially all these Nigerian women supporting him. It's fueling him to feel like he has more ammunition on her. Does that make sense? What I'm saying is that, if if it were me, I will put on a little cloth and change a few things just so that this man does not have all this ground he's standing on. Because I'm telling you that if he doesn't have all those
But he
supports that
doesn't
he
have,
has,
but Ozzy, see, this is where I have to stop you. He doesn't have ground just because listen, in America, Ozzy, I don't know how long you've been here, but in America, you can't be found unfit and ill and criminal activities for dressing a certain way. You know how many she's an entertainer. You know how many celebrities, do you know Cardi B? Do you know Cardi B?
mm-hmm,
Do you see how Cardi B dresses?
mm-hmm.
So she's an entertainer. Why should she do things to please Justin or anybody that doesn't like the way I like the way she dressed? She has a bomb ass body and she's young. Show it off because I promise you, if I was like
I'm
Cora,
not
I would
even
dress like
I'm
her
not
too.
even bothered about pleasing Justin Dean. Like the man can go to hell. But what I'm saying is, like all these things that this man has put up against her. I'm hoping that she has a good lawyer. I'm hoping that she has a good lawyer.
Listen,
But all
Ozzy,
these
let me
things
tell you
are
something.
very
I'm not even
it's
let me tell you
scary,
something, Ozzy. Let me tell you something,
you
baby.
know?
I'm not even a lawyer, okay? And I want you to mark my word on this, okay? Because they go to court on the 24th of June, okay? I'm not even a lawyer, and I promise you $100. Justin will not take her children. Did you see the receipts that he turned in? It's nothing. It's bullshit. Did you see them? Because I paid for them and I showed them on this channel. He reaching for stars. He has nothing. Cora hasn't done nothing to get in trouble. She has broken no laws. She has done no crime. She is not in no type of trouble or default. He is trying to use her. He's trying to play her against the legal system so she can
Thank you.
spend money. That's it. That's all.
Yep.
The judge is going to see through it, and Justin needs to worry about getting in trouble and doing something criminal because he's using the legal system improperly. He cannot get her deported. She has broken no immigration laws. The way she
There,
dressed, listen, you could be fully clothed and get deported for breaking laws. The way she dressed means nothing. Now, it may be people that's jealous of her that don't like to see her like that. But if I was Cora, I would not change a thing about the way I dress or
Yep.
twerk.
I'm already,
Yep.
let me tell you,
This is America.
there's an adage in my culture that says run today so you can fight tomorrow, right? It means that, like what I was saying, I wasn't saying that she should dress better to impress what's his name, the man. And I'm not saying that her dressing could put her in deportation issues. What I was saying is that a lot of like uh, what we don't want, if Cora has not gotten her citizenship, is her having to. Of course, she has not broken any laws. Of course, she has not, right? But for people to jeopardize or like frame her up or like do something to the point where she now has also to start fighting for her stay here, even if she will win. But she's hiring civil rights lawyers and hiring immigration attorneys to go fight USCIS in immigration courts because they have put up so many lies against her and submitted. If that
But you know
makes
what I'm
sense.
hearing from you?
Mara,
I'm
I
hearing,
want to say one thing.
hold on one second, Bridget. Hold on
Oh,
one
okay,
second.
sorry.
I'm hearing from you that you actually think that he can move a mountain. And what I'm trying to tell you is he can't. He's a narcissist. If she dressed up like a nun for the rest of the year, the man will still file an ex parte against her. Trust me when I tell you, he's a narcissist. He's doing this. So it sounds like you're saying she needs to prevent herself from having for him doing this or him doing that. No, he needs to stop being bitter and move on. He lost his bag and he doesn't know how to handle it. Forget those people that's not supporting her. If they don't want to support her, don't support her. Cora will not lose. She will not lose. She's not
Mm-mm.
doing anything. Her heart, God is on her side. He's a
Mm-hmm.
narcissist. She just ran across the wrong white man. Period. He's a narcissist. If she, I'm telling you, what you're saying, I understand. You're saying culture wise, if she limits, reason for him to do this, that he won't have no grounds. He's a narcissist. He's going to try to find ground. That's just who Justin is. He dropped the bag. He fumbled and he's mad. That's just who Justin is. Justin is mad because she didn't stay quiet like he wanted her to. Period. It's not the way she dressed, it's not the way she talks, not the way she acts, not the way she walked, not the way she moved. It has nothing to do with Cora. And I think that's what you have to get your mind off of. It's not Cora, it's Justin. Justin would do this to any other woman, no matter what she wears, no matter how she acts. It's Justin. Do you understand?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
And I understand what you're saying too, but I think you're looking at it like she has the ability to change some things. Right now, her only ability to change something is getting that judge to tell him to stop. Stop with these frivolous lawsuits. Stop it. Do not bring this
You
back in
know,
my courtroom. That's the
it,
only thing that Cora can do right now with her attorney.
you know the video that you made where you talked about all these things that he filed. You know, I couldn't bring myself to finish that video because I was scared for this girl. Like I could not
But let
bring
me tell
my
you something. I was
I
scared
could
at
not
first.
I
I
could
was
not bring
scared at
myself
first
to finish it.
until I
You
saw
know,
the. See, you should have stayed on there, Ozzy, and until I showed the
Mm-hmm.
receipt. Because before I showed the receipts, I was a little afraid for her too. I was like, "Oh my
no,
God, this man
I
is."
watched some of the receipts. You
The
know,
receipts are bullshit. You saw that, right?
Hmm.
I
The
couldn't go through all the receipts. It's like
Trust me when I tell
I
you.
don't know how
Listen,
this
listen. Do
girl
you
is
do you have
dealing with this.
children, Ozzy? Do you have
Oh yes,
children?
I have children from my previous
Are you
marriage,
married
and
to a white man?
I have three with my husband now. So
Okay.
I have six
In
kids.
America, are you here in America?
Yes.
Okay. So listen. What was I about to say? Damn, I forgot what I was about to say.
Hmm.
Give me a second. I think I was about to say when I was kind of worried at first when I saw it all the stuff, but then when I started looking at this is what I was gonna say. Have your child, and you don't have to tell me, but have your child on your watch fell and bumped their head before?
Children fall all the time.
So do you think that's a reason to have the child taken away from you and you have no visitation?
To be honest,
Yeah, be honest.
my children have always like my children have fallen, but not while I was watching them because I'm a very let's not talk about it because nobody might believe it. But yes, my children has fallen, but not under my watch. If
Okay,
that
only reason
makes
why I asked
sense.
you that is because I was basically trying to say, do you think that that's a reason to have
No,
your child?
no,
And
no.
so those are the type of things that Justin is telling the court. He's saying, this is what he's saying. Okay, listen to me. The mother of my children are not perfect, and I want the kids taken away from her because
He's the
she's
one.
not perfect.
He's the one that dropped Athena in a live stream. The whole world was watching because he was trying to rush and go and get the needles that June brought to his live stream, and he dropped the
Exactly.
baby on her head and said, "Oh, he's trying to walk." No, she was not walking. She was not trying to
Exactly.
walk. You dropped her on live stream. So like, I'm not even worried about the fall part. Is every all these other things that he
Like
said
what? Name one.
because
Name one.
nobody will.
Name one of the things that you
Oh,
think that he have even a slight chance of getting by the judge. And let's just name one, just one
You
of
know,
them. One of the
it's the few times that. Um, he said if it is true, because I don't watch every day. I have a life, right? There's so much live streams I
A,
can't
a few times or what?
so is the part that he says he talked about the child's private being online. If
Girl,
that's
listen,
true.
listen, 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 listen. Ozy,
Um,
Ozy, calm down, calm down. Did you see those pictures that he just allowed his nanny to take of his daughter?
I didn't see the pictures.
You said you did?
I didn't. I didn't.
Okay, well, trust me when I tell you they are 1,000 times worse than Junie legs flying open while she was sitting down. Listen, that's bullshit. That's what I'm saying. They all watered down
He
piss
said
at this
that
point.
the FBI investigated it and is photoshopped. So if it is
Well,
photoshopped, how
listen,
can we use
listen.
it
You
if
cannot be in America and believe this bullshit. I cannot. You cannot be in
Jesus.
America right now and believe this bullshit. Like it's
like I said, I'm
bullshit.
worried. You know what is worrying me? Like I'm
Well, what
not
I'm
in that
telling you,
home.
you sound like
Um,
you're believing Justin. Justin said it's Photoshop.
no,
I'm here to tell you
I
it's
don't.
not.
I said, like I said, if these things are true, it is scaring me about what how this all these things will play out. It is scary how it will play out. I don't know. I don't live with them. These are accusations that he brought
Well, he's a liar. Well, I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna play out.
Hmm.
that
How
Tell
it's
it.
gonna
you
play
know
Tell
out
it.
is you're
that
gonna find out real soon. Let me
hold
see. The
on.
Tell him,
7 7
Amara.
1 2 1 2 2 3
These are accusations that Cora is going to have to fight to prove herself innocent of, or to prove that these things happen.
No, you're
I don't
innocent
know,
in
just
America until proven guilty. Did you know
Mm-hmm.
that? You in America until
you know.
proven guilty.
I know,
So
Amora.
guess
I don't.
what? The burden is not up for her to prove she's innocent until proven guilty. Justin has to bring receipts because he's the one that's saying that she did this, that, or the third. He has to bring the receipts. He has nothing that's going to stand up in court, is what I'm trying to tell you, sweetheart. Trust
And
me.
Cora
I
has
looked at
plenty
the
of receipts.
receipts.
She has
And
plenty.
in all this, has anybody thought about how this is affecting these children? Has any of these two really thought about how this would affect these children and do what they can to protect these two little innocent children that has
What the daddy don't
no
give a
fault,
damn. The,
that
the
has
daddy
no
don't give a
fault.
damn.
Let me tell you, Amoria, let me tell you something. When I was inside one, I raised my kids all by myself. Okay, let me tell you a little story. I raised my kids all by myself. My kids from my first marriage, my three older kids, I raised them all by myself. My ex was not easy and is still not in their lives. Actually, none of them, only my first child was planned. And after I got pregnant, he didn't want to have anything to do with it. My second child, I conceived when we made up after a year of him abandoning us. We made up and I got pregnant with her. And he told me to abort it again. The second time telling me I have to abort, that he's not ready to father a second child. You've seen what you've gone through with the first one. I'm not ready for this pregnancy. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. And he disappeared again. Yes, I was stupid. Like I said, the African mentality, I stayed. So anytime he decided that he needed, let me not get into the gory details, but he came back, I opened my legs. I'm his wife. If I don't open it, he will take it. And it's not a rape in Nigeria. Does this make sense?
You said
So
he was Nigerian.
yes, he was Nigerian.
Hmm.
So um what I'm saying is that I did everything I could to protect, to be that parent there. I lost so much to protect my children because I was the only one that would do it.
How long have you been in America?
I don't want to go into that.
Only reason
I
I'm
don't want.
asking you because I'm gonna be honest. I'm not
Like
even
I,
trying to
s-
be funny.
like I said, like I said, I came here when I was 30 something years, and I told you earlier that that mentality is still in me to some
I
extent.
can tell. That's
To
what I was about
some
to
No,
say.
to some
Yeah, it
extent,
affected
but
her.
the only extent is when it
Girl, you
comes
need
to
you an
my
American friend, child.
the
Hmm.
only extent I want to hold on is that responsibility as the mother to protect my children against all odds.
Well, you ain't God, so you can't protect your kids against everything. You understand what I'm saying? Because that means you got to have 8 eyes, 10 arms. You understand what I'm saying? Shit happens. Mistakes happens. You know, for you to say that your kid ain't never failed in your presence, I don't
I
believe
didn't
it.
say in my presence,
You
under
said
my
on your
watch. If
watch.
a
On
child
your
is
watch.
no,
You said your child ain't never, you mean your
you
child
know,
ain't never
how
bumped
you
their
put your
head.
okay. Let me tell you. No, you know how you
You
put
got
your
3
child on the
children
bed.
and ain't none of them ain't
No,
never
hold
had a
on.
boo-boo in your presence.
No, it's
And,
not
and
what I'm saying, Amoria. Please let me correct that before people that heard me will leave. Let me explain it. You know how some parents will keep their child on the bed and they will roll off and fall? If I'm not on that bed, I'll put them on the floor. But they have hurt themselves playing in front of me as children. I
that's
have
right,
one
because
that
they're
is
kids and
crawling
mistakes
now,
happen.
that is crawling, and he holds onto the couch to pull himself up, and he bumps he falls and bumps his little teeth, cut his tongue or something like that. My children have hurt in front of me. What I'm saying is that I'm not the parent that has left my child unattended on the bed or somewhere that they couldn't help and they fell by themselves. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying my children has not heard before me. If you don't
Well,
know, I
I
have
have,
very
honey,
bad
because let me tell you what
anxiety.
happens. Your
I
kid
have
be
I
sleep,
have
right? Let
very
me hold on,
sorry.
hold on.
Okay.
Ozzy. Let me explain to you. Listen, sometimes your kids be sleep, right?
Hmm.
And you think for 15 seconds, let me run right quick, right? And get the bottle, or let me go get the phone, or let me take care of this and let me take care of that. And I'm talking about a split second, they wake up and fall on the floor. It happens. So what? That doesn't mean that you're not a bad parent.
I didn't
It
say that's
happens.
being a bad parent. You asked me a question and I answered you truthfully.
But what I'm
True
saying
to
is,
true
there's
to my
nothing that Cora has done that deems her an unfit mom. If
no,
it
I have
was,
not.
is no way that she would be she have 50-50 now. Okay. There's nothing that she's
I'm not
done.
blaming her. I'm not saying it's her fault. All I'm saying is that I'm worried, you won't understand me, just like maybe you won't understand, you won't understand me fully, and because you don't understand where I come from and where I'm coming from. And I might not understand you fully because I don't have your experiences. I wasn't raised in this country. And that is what I want everybody to understand. Like, um, I'm able to see different from the people back home right now because I've been exposed somewhat, if that makes sense. So when
I
I see
understand
all
what you're
these
saying, but I
Nigerian
guess what
people,
I'm saying is,
mhm,
if Cora was living back in Nigeria right now,
mhm,
I know that's her country, that's her native country. But if she was living there right now, I would understand you 100%. But she's in America, which means she's protected under the American laws.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
I
She's
understand what you're saying.
protected under the American laws. So in America, she's not breaking any laws.
I didn't say she's breaking any laws. Okay, I have a question for you, Amoria.
Sure.
How what do you think about these two babies that are in the middle of this? Do you think that there's anything that can be done to protect them from this back and forth of the parents?
Yep.
From this back and forth, their daddy is dragging them to that side, their mommy is fighting to get them back. Is there anything what can be done, because it's the children that is my concern at this point, to be honest with you, to
I
be
think
quite
that
frank with
I
you.
think
Is
that
there anything that can be done for these babies that have
yes,
nothing?
I think that Justin needs to lose custody because he's a narcissist and he's the one that started this shit, and he is to blame for all of this. Cora is acting reactive to what he put out here in the universe. She didn't want this, and the main reason why she didn't want it was because of her children. She thought about the kids and he thought about himself. If Cora had not came out and spoke up for herself, she would have been eaten alive. Okay. So I am thankful that she had the courage enough to stand up for herself. That's what we do here in America. We have the freedoms and the rights to stand up for ourselves. She's standing up for herself. She's standing up for her rights. She's doing what any American would do. She's in America right now, whether she's American or not. She's standing up for her American rights while she has foot on American soil. This is Justin. This is on Justin. He's going to have to answer to those kids one day why he put their dirty laundry on this internet for people like me and other bloggers to break it down. That's what he's going to have to answer to. Now they're going to say, Mommy, what happened? Ask your daddy. Ask your daddy. Your daddy did this. Okay? Your daddy did this. So will the kids need therapy? Absolutely. But their dad one day is going to have to answer to this.
That's what I'm saying. These children love their mommy as much as love their daddy as much as they love their mommy. Their mommy should not be there. None of these people should be there to badmouth these children.
All right, next. Who next? I think it's just me and you because I don't think that she Ozzy understand what's going on. So thank
Right.
you, Ozzy, but you know, just stay tuned and wait till the 24th. You shall see.
And another thing, Amar, when it comes to immigration, what some people don't understand during the process, there are rules in America that protect immigrants against the ones that is responsible for them where they have a green card. If
You know,
you are mistreated,
for Ozzy to come up here and say basically like, you know, both of them wrong, this, that, and the other. To me, it sounds like she's basically telling Cora to shut up, dress right, and let Justin just no, hell no,
mm-mm,
I
mm-mm,
watch. That's not even what I'm
mm-mm,
about. I am about
mm-mm.
exposing abusive, narcissist, manipulating, gaslighting individuals. That's what my channel is all about. And for me to sit here and agree with her to say, oh, Cora needs to cover up and shut up. Are you kidding me right now? Like hell to
Mm-mm.
the no. Go over there and tell Justin that he needs to fix this shit. Okay? It's his
He
fault.
started it. He started it.
He the one got to answer. He the one gonna be freaking trying to figure out what's going on in court. Oh my
And
God.
as far
I just think that
and
if
the,
she covered up a little bit, she'll get more support. Cover up? What? I've never heard of such. And maybe because we Americans, we have the freedom and the rights to do what we want. It ain't like she walking around here butt booty naked. She has on clothes. And it's actually, in my opinion, it's tasteful for her size. You understand what I'm saying? It's
hmm
women.
yeah.
Listen, let me tell you something. I travel a lot, right? I go to the
Ah,
Caribbean and other places, and you see women from Canada and all other type of places. And I ain't talking about just black women. I'm talking about, let's just say all women, including white women. Honey, they be walking around with everything hanging out, and it ain't even pleasing to the eyes. Now, them are the ones that need to be told to cover up. I mean, cover up and be quiet. Oh, for who? You trying to
and
put
the
her back?
part
She trying to put her back in the mentality of the old days, like the 50s, the 40s. We don't do that shit here. She is in
mm-mm,
America, okay?
and
America.
wear what you want to wear. Wear it.
In America, okay? We have the First
Wear it.
Amendment rights, the freedom of speech here in America. What she's doing and how she's dressing don't make her a bad person. Now, it might not be her culture, but she ain't in Nigeria right now. When she goes back to Nigeria, maybe she need to put some clothes on because that's what it sounds like you're saying to me. But here she can wear her clothes the way she want to wear them. He like
Hmm.
it. He likes it. He went
Hmm.
from her to Summer. Summer dressed the same way. Summer twerks
That's
the
what he
same way.
likes.
He likes it.
Those are his
He just
urges.
wants
That's
to
what
control
turn him
her.
on. He love it. And the part when she was talking about Cora's immigration as far as a green card versus a citizenship, what I was saying is the United States, there are immigration laws that protect immigrants. If they're mistreated, abused, whatever, you cannot stop them from getting their citizenship.
He can
There are all
actually get,
type of ways.
let
Hmm?
me tell you something. He can actually get in trouble for threatening
Yes,
her citizenship. He
absolutely.
can lose
Yes.
custody of the kids for threatening her immigration status. He
Yes,
can get in
yes.
trouble.
That's what I'm trying to say. People don't understand that. They don't realize that there are laws to protect immigrants as well, where they can come to our country here in America and get mistreated. There are laws to
Exactly.
protect them. Yes, they're just
Remember,
looking at one way.
exactly. Like she's living on, like she got to walk around. She don't have to walk around on no pins
She,
and needles.
yeah, yeah, she's
She's
good. He's trying
fine.
to. She's great. Wear her butt out, whatever she want to, and she get ready. She got a beautiful shape. Use it while you got it. Cause dress, baby, honey. Shake it, twerk it. You know. Now there are a place for all things. Of course, you would dress like that going to church. You don't wear a bathing suit to church. There's a
Hello,
time and a place for all things. But Cora is Cora. Leave, you know.
hello.
So
Okay, so Olga, you
Amora,
came back.
Amora.
So what did you come back for?
What I came back for is that you're saying everything that I have not said or meant. If I'm for Justin Dean and I'm against Core, I will not post that on my Facebook page. Are you serious? That hurts me to my soul for you to say that because God knows that is true. Sorry, that is not true, especially when I've been in that exact same situation. You are misunderstanding me.
Well, it sounds like you're saying that you
No,
want Cora to make changes and not
no,
Justin. Like,
no,
go tell Justin though. Like, have you
no,
told
no.
Justin that he needs to straighten up
No,
what the hell he's
that's
doing?
not what I'm saying. When
But
I
what
came
are
here
you
and said
saying then? Because it
what
doesn't
what
make sense.
when I said talked about the things that I talked about previously about because when I came into this live stream, it was people talking about all the Nigerian people that are following them. I just wanted to bring in a little bit of my culture so that people will understand a little bit what's going on with that. But that doesn't mean that I support what I posted Cora on my Facebook page the first time when Justin Dean came out with this series that he came out with. And I said in that post, I said that I don't, whatever that is going on, but for a man to do this to the mother of his children, I want to take it is evil. It is pure evil because I cannot imagine somebody taking my children from me. That's why I said that what I read
But
there
you're
is
saying that
scary.
she needs to change who she is and change how she dressed and stuff like
I'm
that
not
in order to do what?
okay. Okay, let me take that back because you're misunderstanding why I said what I said. And that is not me being against how she dresses. Like I told you that the things I read in that place was scary for me. That this woman will never have anything to do her kids. This is what this man thinks. How do you think that me as a mother of six supports that?
Well,
There's
okay,
a
so let me ask you
misunderstanding
something.
here because
What do you think? Because see, here's the thing. Sometimes we try to undo what's already done, right? And you can't undo what's already done. It's out here. Justin put it out here. She begged him not to,
I
but
know.
he did it anyway. And he even said in the video, the reason why he did it is because he was pulling some Hollywood one-on-one. Let me drag her before she drags me. Because he probably felt like she was going to come out and tell her experience, what she went through with this man, right? So let me drag her before she drags me, right? So he's the one that brought this out here. You have to understand that. So when you said, how does, the kids are going to get affected? Yeah, they are, right? But he didn't care. He put it out here because he does not care about his children. Because if he did, he would not have done this. And even if he did do it, he would be the one trying to clean this up right now. But what is he doing? He's not trying to clean it up. He's trying to make it even muddier by trying to take her kids and take her visitation rights. That's what he's trying to do. And it's not going to work, is what we're telling you. It's not going to work. You can rest assured that it's not going to work. Your
Okay.
husband should be telling you it's not going to work if he's telling you the truth, unless he's trying to scare you. Your husband, is your
No,
husband following this?
my
Because
husband,
your husband
no,
should be telling you that's not going to work here in America.
yeah, my husband is not that kind of person. Like He's not. I'm worried. I was just worried about these children, like
The
a
children are
mother
definitely
should.
going to need some
You
therapy. I
know,
will tell you that. They
I'm
are
just
going to.
Yes, that post I made of my Facebook page, yes, that was when Cora came out that,
You said what
there
now?
there has been copyright has been put on her children's images. Yes, that's when I made that post. And I'm like, may the universe never give you, like, it takes a special kind of evil to for somebody to do this to a mother of children that carried these children, birthed them and nurtured them. So I don't support. Please, if there's anything I said that makes it seem that I support this evil, I do not. Please, I do not. I have 6 babies, and you will have to take me out before you do this to me.
Well, I
You
don't
do
think you
this to my
support it,
children.
but my
You know?
concern I don't think you support it, but my concern for you was I'm thinking that you think that she should just comply with whatever his demands are so that she will be
No,
safe or
no, no, no.
and
That's
don't
not
teach
what I
your
was
babies that
saying.
either, especially if you're in America. Don't teach your babies to just comply with everything. No, because they will get ran right over. You know,
Hmm.
someone will run right over them. You They need to defend themselves. We have rights here. It is her right to be able to have access to her children photos. They are both parents.
Of
He don't get
course,
to have more access than her, and she don't get to have more access than him. Especially when the judge said they get 50-50. What he did was wrong. She's taking him to court. And the only reason why he filed an ex parte against her is because he tried to beat her to the punch because he knows she's coming after him. So he put her on the defense. He jumped on the offense because he's watching that GoFundMe. And he knows that Cora is coming after him as she should. So she's doing things right now to protect her kids. You saying, what about the babies? That's what she's doing. She's doing things to protect her children. Did you not hear Cora come out here and challenge him and say, go 7 days? Don't mention my name, and I will not mention your name. He didn't even last 48 hours. He did not last 48 hours. It's not Cora. It's Justin.
I'm not saying it's her, and I did not
Can
point.
somebody else talk though? This
I didn't point fingers at Cora. Like, it would be horrible of me, because why I came back is because I wanted to tell everybody, please, how will I sleep with myself at night to support this evil? This is evil. I don't support it. I do not.
Okay.
And that's all I came back to please. I do not support this.
Okay, we understand.
People,
We got you.
yes, please
But we was
don't.
misunderstood because we for a
Yeah,
minute we was
no.
like, what
Miss
did
Amora, please, I need to talk before you close. I know we've been
no,
here
no,
for
no,
like
I'm not about to close, but I'm talking to Miss Ozy right quick. I just want her to understand. Okay, we got you. We understand. We don't
Mhm.
we don't think you support it. If anything, I think that you are a little traumatized by
I am. You have no
yeah.
idea. This is exactly what I went through. It took God to break me out of it. I do not want
This
this
is
for any woman alive. This is horrible. This is
We
horrible, and I
understand.
do not support it. I was only trying. Okay, for instance, I was also. This is making me emotional because
Well,
it's
we don't
reminding
want
me.
to make you
Stop.
emotional, and
No,
we do
no.
have other people on the panel that wants to
I
talk.
know.
But
I
we
know.
understand exactly what you're saying. We thank you for the concerns, but trust me, when they go to court, you're gonna find out. I'm gonna come back out here on the 24th or the 25th and say Cora won again. Because listen, he always telling people he won. As many ex partes that he's filed to take her kids, and he hasn't been able to take them yet. She's won every last one of them because her kids have not been taken from her. And the same thing is going to happen the fourth time. He's not going to win this ex parte. Listen, if he was going to win it, don't you think he would have been won it? This is not his first rodeo. It's his fourth
Sis,
one.
sis, when he came on live stream to cheers and cheers people, do you know how scared I was about that? To
When he come on
cheers that he
what?
has, when he came on live stream to make a toast with his followers that he has won, that evil has finally been silenced.
Well, you don't think that you
because
don't
he
think he's
knows
capable. You don't think he's capable
Nigerians
of
don't know.
lying?
Yeah, he knows
Yeah.
that his followers are in Nigeria and some of them don't know the law. So that's why
Yeah.
he always come and
Wait a
lie.
minute, hold on. Hello?
Yeah.
Your phone went out. Is that you? You dope? You
Yes.
dope?
Yes,
How
I'm
you
here.
how
I'm
you
here.
say your name? How you say your name?
Just call me Yudi.
Yudi.
Yudua.
Okay, I like
Mhm.
that, Yudi. Okay, what'd you
Thank
say?
you.
I'm sorry.
You want me to go ahead?
Go ahead, Yudi.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I just wanted to say thank you so much. I just found your channel not long ago, and I've been following you. Even today, I've been up around 7, just as you started. I've been here with you, and I just want to say God bless you for
Thank you so
supporting
much.
the truth. And don't worry, I'm going to set up my PayPal or whatever so I can be giving you a little coffee here and there because I tried to do it today. It wasn't working. Now,
Thank you so much.
I
I
was
appreciate it.
really, I was
Go
really,
ahead.
really
Go ahead.
already subscribed and all of that. So anyway, I wanted to
I think something might
let,
be wrong with your phone. It's going in and out.
oh, you're not hearing me?
I can hear you now.
Okay. I just wanted to say that, some of the things my sister there is saying is completely not correct. I'm a Nigerian woman. I came in here too. I've been here at least 30 years. There's no place. I mean, I'm told there's a little place in Nigeria, one little state like that people kneel down. That's the one that got me so irritated. You cannot come out and be telling the whole world that this is the culture of Nigeria. This is not our culture. My father was a king, and I got married. I came here as a young girl. I have never in my life knelt down for nobody. So, and we don't do that. Actually, I studied psychology. I'm actually finishing up my counseling internship. I'm working with mental health. Anybody that is traumatized, a lot of us have gone through a lot, but we people need to just tell their story. At this particular point, this is Cora's story. Cora has gone through a lot, like as a little girl. She
Right.
needs to be helped. I pray for her. The other day I even saw how she was singing with the father and jubilating. So when you're saying Cora is going to win, I support it because God is with her. People are praying for her. No woman is supposed to go through this. There's
Right.
this mentality of, oh, Nigerian women are groomed to 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 worship men. No, we don't worship anybody. Like I said before, maybe there's a little village that does that. Not everywhere in Nigeria, not everywhere in Africa. So when we're talking, we should go in my village. We should say in my village, in my town, not Nigeria. We do this. No. So
So
and
you wait a minute.
also,
So are you you say UG? What do you say it
Judy,
again?
Judy,
Judy.
you can say
You
like almost like Judy, like Judy, but mine doesn't have a J. That's how
okay,
they
Judy.
know me.
So Judy, you really trying to tell me you ain't kneeling down to no man in
I
Nigeria?
have never done it. My mother never did it. My dad was a king. People actually, if you have, just like here, if you have a little change in your pocket, you can hire somebody to cook and save you and your wife, just like here. So
Mhm.
like help us. So we don't kneel down. I've not seen. I mean, I know I hear some little states in that Nigeria. I believe one particular state the people kneel down. So we cannot come out here and sell the narrative that Nigerian women are groomed to worship men kneel down. It's not true. It can never be true. And if you are educated and you know your rights, as like I said, I came as a young girl, and thank God I'm into psychology. I know a lot of things. I may not have the right accent like everybody want me to have. I don't even plan on having it. Imagine if he hasn't changed in 30 years, he's not going to change.
Now, where do
So,
you
but
live now? Where do you live now?
I live in Houston.
Oh,
In
you
I
live in
live
Houston, Texas. That's where I live.
Okay, so I love you so much. I say, God, it's like I'm praying for you. I keep on sending a little text here and there. I say, thank you so much. I don't know if you're seeing it.
Thank
So
you so
we
much.
we
I do
need
appreciate
you.
it.
We need you. This girl, I just pray for her life. When they saying this little baby, my little sweet Athena, that when I see my heart melts, was being this was done to her, and she's saying no eyes. I almost shed tears. I have not
Yeah.
seen the video, but just hearing how this little tiny girl was humiliated to the point she's covering her face and saying, no eyes, no eyes.
I
What?
know. I
Oh
heard
my
that.
God.
It's crazy. That
So
it's
please
even crazy that she's smart enough to know. It's
imagine, oh,
smart enough to
imagine.
know what she was. She knew
Hey,
what she wanted. She didn't want
this
her
is too
looking at her.
much. So any woman that has gone through labor room and is supporting this evil man, this narcissist, the man is so evil. I've seen everything. I'm just afraid for that girl's life. I just pray that that girl and the children will be safe
Right.
at the end of it.
At the end of
So
it all.
please, nobody should believe that Nigerians worship men. We are not desperate. No, we're not. A lot of in
Lord
Houston
hope
here,
not.
there's a lot of, you can even hear that a lot of Nigerians are nurses. Once you F up after they have their money, they're gone. So like the other, who was it again? Is it somebody was saying, was it Sophia or somebody said she encourages women to make their money, stand, have something to do so that you can always defend yourself, help your children. The people that are worshiping men are people that cannot put food on their own table, or maybe their government is supporting them. There's nothing wrong with that. But
Hmm.
if you don't have enough money to get an apartment, you may not be able to move on, and that's why they're getting killed inside the house. I'm
Hmm.
actually a mental health advocate. I have a nonprofit, and I'm praying that I will be able to make some changes, contribute my own quarter into the system. So please, I just wanted to clarify that. Appreciate you for the time. I don't
Thank
know
you
if
so
there's
much,
anything.
Beauty. I appreciate you for clearing that up. Because boy, I was starting to feel sorry for Nigerians. I'm
Oh
like,
no,
dang,
it's not.
do I need to send a line or something there? You know?
My darling, it's not true. Yeah,
No, but hopefully it's not because listen,
it's not true. I told you, I
that's
can tell
old
you my
stuff, you
state.
know, because even in America, women used to
Uh-uh.
not have rights. And it's still some places in the world that women are second class
Oh
citizens
yes,
and
but
they don't
even
have
Nigeria.
rights and and it's and by law a man can beat their wives or whatever, discipline them if they feel that they are out of line. You understand what I'm saying?
Nigeria is not an Islamic country, so we have like I think maybe like half Muslims, half Christians. So I'm a Christian. We know what we know. We don't. We have rights, and it's not Nigeria is not like that. Look at Nancy. You will see we have freedom.
Yeah, I could definitely tell she have freedom.
Yeah, that's what is going on with most women. So anybody that is kneeling anywhere, they're on their own. All right,
Well, thank
sweetie.
you so much. I appreciate you.
Take care.
All right, you too. All right, you guys. So who else we have up here?
I just have one little thing to say. So I think the whole immigration thing is being used wrongly, and a lot of people, like especially people in Nigeria, since the situations around Nigerians supporting Justin, it's like they think like deportation, getting a citizen, and doing certain things is impossible. Cora doesn't need just an approver. Okay, let's say Cora is no U.S. citizen. If Cora want a U.S. citizen, she could just file VAWA. VAWA, you could, it's VAWA. You could look it up right now. If you married to American citizen and the person's abusive or something, you could just apply for it and you can get your citizenship within few months or few weeks. Cora doesn't need to change who she is. We all love her the way she is when we first saw her. If
Right.
Cora right now come and just start changing, wearing clothes, doing things, I think she will lose half of her followers because that's just not who that's not who she is. We love her whether she's naked, she's not naked. That's
Right.
who she is as a person, and that's what we love her. We shouldn't use standard in Africa to like judge situation in America. This is America. They married, they lived here in America. All this BS happened in America. It didn't happen. If it have happened in Nigeria or have happened in Africa, we could say, okay, it happened overseas. This didn't happen in America. And just to know that certain things like Nigeria, people dressing like certain way is unacceptable. He
Mhm.
knows content creation is not acceptable. So he used those audience to like bash or look at your fellow Nigerian, how they dress. Because people in America, Nigerians in America know that's acceptable. I remember my graduation, my college graduation, my parents came for my graduation. And there's white people, no offense to them, half of them walk on stage barefoot. My mom, my whole family
Mhm.
was shocked because that's the stereotype they give it to us Africans that we live on trees, we walk, we do this and stuff, and those are acceptable. When the sun is when the sun is out, you see all these white people in college, they are just sleeping on the grass. That's how they do their stuff. So if Cora wants to do come shake her butt, dance and stuff, she should continue to do what makes her happy, be
Right.
true to herself. She doesn't have to come and this whole immigration, she can get her citizenship with without Justin help. She could just file if she doesn't have, she can just file VAWA. And she has all the evidence that this person was abusive and she can easily get it. You can look at that. A lot of people get it and most judges give it to them because they see that a lot of US citizens use the authority to normally abuse people, foreigners, because they know that they don't know. So
Mhm.
they will bring you from like a third world country and they will just abuse you and be like, oh, Amara did this. They know you don't know, you don't know your way, and it was like, oh, you get deported, you do this, I will drag you, I will do this, and they know because you don't know, and you'll be like shaking and you always like bow to them, you know submit, you kiss their butt and stuff, but she doesn't need to do all those kind of stuff. She has the whole half of the world backing her up financially, prayer, spiritually, mentally. We'll write for her. She doesn't need to change who she is. If she has to change who she is to get followers, that means those are not true fans. If you
That's
love
what I was
someone,
thinking.
yeah.
She should if they don't support her because of the way she dressed, then damn them. She's
That's
an
right.
innocent
Accept it.
damn. She don't
Judge
need
Judy
support.
said,
They too weak for to support her anyway, you know? They don't know how to stand
Judge
up
Judy, Judge
apparently.
Judy said on her show once she was telling one client, there was Judge Judy's this, blah, 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 you order this. She said, I'm not asking you to like it, accept it.
Exactly.
Accept it.
You know?
Because
Mm,
if you have to change, no. People have to understand different country, different rules, okay? This is
Exactly.
how she want, this is who she is. We see her, she come on live every day. She cook for her kids, she talk to them, she do the best that she can. If
Exactly.
these
And we love
people,
her. We love to watch her. She's so
yes,
positive.
yes,
You know what
yes.
I'm saying? I have
She's
not
a
seen her.
damn good content creator. She's a damn good content creator. That's what Cora
yeah,
is. Cora
Yeah,
is smart.
and
she's
She
that's
know how
smart.
to
what
work the audience. She know what to do, when to do it, and when not to do it.
and that's
Hmm.
what Justin lacks. He lacks
She's
content.
smart.
He lacks content, and that's why he's so upset that she's able to like whatever. Cora can just wake up and just start dancing or
Whew,
clapping, and we all just be happy. And he just doesn't. He's lazy. He's a narcissist. He's
boring.
controlling. boring. He can't wake. Cora is waking up 4 a.m. to catch up with Eastern time. Justin barely can even wake up to even take her kids to school. When Cora is
Exactly.
sick, she wake up, she cook, she take care of her kids, and she'll just take sleep. Justin cannot do. When
Amora.
he's sick, everybody is sick. Her kids don't go to school. I don't think no judge is going to give children to someone that can't even take care of. I don't know. There were pictures. I don't know. I'm going to find those pictures of his feet were black. It looked like when they first divorced, he didn't take shower.
Dirty foot.
So
Yes.
Dirty foot.
they don't. That's the thing. He knows because he knows his audience. Okay, if Nigerians stop, like let's say, if Nigerians bloggers stop following this man, this issue would have been dead long and gone. And he know who he has, so that's why he will come and just give it to all these bloggers, knowing that
Gaslight.
Nigerians people don't have jobs. No offense, a lot of people don't are struggling with jobs, so they do blogging as their full time. So he would just give it to them, so they would talk about it and drag the whole situation. If it was something like here in America, it would have been dead and gone. I'm sure some people are going through rough and crazy things than this, but because it's not on social media, he shouldn't have. If he claimed he loves his children, he shouldn't have come to social media in the first place.
Absolutely. And even if he did come, he would have got this mess off of social media a
Yes,
long time ago.
And come be a real man, not a boy, a
Exactly.
yes,
man, a
And
man.
and if he loved his kids, he wouldn't be fighting her for the children.
Mm-mm.
He would.
yes,
Ain't no way you love your kids and say, I don't want their mother to have any visitation. You are a loser if you would do something like that. Justin
Because
Wade Dean is a loser.
yes,
Period.
and you know what, too, Amoria? In the beginning, when he first told her to get out and he want the kids, you have a lot of men wouldn't have felt comfortable with little girls changing their diaper and all that stuff. He just want to run everything. He just think he owns everything under the diaper,
yeah.
under the underwear, under everything. I'm on the
Listen,
outside looking in. That's the way I see it.
the day
That's the way I see it.
the 3 or 4 days after she had the baby and they were sitting on the couch and they introduced Athena to the world. And she said, give me it, because the baby started crying. I guess she wanted to breastfeed. And he would not give her that baby. He would not
Mm-mm,
give her the baby. Right
No.
there.
mm-mm.
I mean, if that should have told everybody, this man is controlling. He
Yes,
wants to, he want to be the mom dad.
yes,
But he
yes.
He
doesn't
want
have
to be the
the
mom
feeling.
and the dad. He doesn't want Cora to have these kids. He's
No.
seeing opportunity for his melanin children to make him a check, and he wants that without Cora. He wants to make a check with them kids with her nowhere around. Okay.
Can you imagine him talking? When I was in school, I ran track. I was the cross country. My speed was this. I'm the only one graduated in my class. I'm smart. I did this. I created this particular technique that was in the chiropractor. They named it such and such. I went to the Olympics, but he repeats the same thing over and over. He have no conversation. He have no personality.
Yeah.
And one
Yeah.
thing he says that really, really upset me most is every day he come and just say, "Oh, I made her. I brought." No, you did not. You didn't create Cora. You didn't give birth to Cora. You just met her 6 years ago. Her parents, her family, God made her, the parents made her, her dad has sacrificed for her. So don't come on social media and say, oh, after this is my reward of bringing. No, you did not made her. You are not God. He talked like he's God, or I made her. This is my reward of bringing her. No, you did not made her. People,
No, he know he didn't
mostly,
make her. That's just what
Mm-mm.
narcissists say. They
yes,
always
Hmm.
want to say that they created and made somebody, that they were the reason for the season. She
yes,
made
But
him, if anything, if you really want to be honest, she made
yeah,
and
him.
and
yeah,
get and guess what else making him Amora? Amora, guess what else is making him? He goes from bloggers like you, Sonia, Lady A, King, Mr. Cora, etc. He's sitting, he snoop and snorkel and listen, and he learned from you guys' platform, so he'll know how to make his chess move or try to make his checker move. He really think he's smart. Where he learned
Yeah,
this from
well,
the
if he's over
platform.
here, he needs to know that I think he's a piece of shit. I think Justin
Period.
Bieber's a piece of shit. So if he's here, I really hope
Uh
he hears.
huh. Yes. Yes.
I just dropped my Facebook link, you guys. I only need 5 more subscribers to get to 5,000 so I can get paid on Facebook, you
Oh,
guys.
come on,
And y'all
5,000. Come on,
please
come
subscribe
on.
to my page on Facebook. Just follow me on Facebook as well. I only need 5 more followers, okay? But I be deleting them haters, y'all. So listen, hey, even if y'all get me to 5,000, if I get a hater come over there, I'm gonna delete that.
Out, out.
Somebody say
But
easy.
you're doing a good job.
Thank you so much, Miss Deb. I appreciate it.
I appreciate you. I appreciate God knows, and the ones that can't say they thank you, that would love to say they thank you, I say thank you for them. The ones that don't know how to say thank you, I'll say thank you for them as well. The one that's player hating and they know Cora right, but because of the hate and they want to make money as a blogger, they know Justin low down and nasty and dirty. They choose money over what's right. You know, that's not right. But it happens.
Got
That's what
me to
happens.
5,000 already. Oh my God. I'm sorry, Miss Deborah,
Look,
but
you made it.
we made it to
Woo-hoo!
5,000 already.
Yay! Good job. Good job.
Now they can pay me. You guys, listen. I want to get
Ching
paid.
ching. Ching
Okay.
ching.
A
Ching
long
ching. Ching ching.
time.
Ching ching.
I done got the
Yeah, you made it.
5,000, baby.
All right. All right. All
So now I
right.
can go live on Facebook too because I mean I go live on Facebook, but excuse me, is mainly my family. So now I can link both, do live on Facebook and YouTube. But I wasn't going live on both because I'm like Facebook ain't paying me for videos. You know what I mean? They don't pay me. They didn't pay
There
me
you go.
because you got to have 5,000. So I was like, well, shoot, I'm gonna wait till I get 5,000. But y'all just did it for me. Hey.
Yay. Go get that money.
But
Hey, go
I'm telling
get
you, I
that
got the
money.
5,000 until forever. No, I'm just kidding.
That's
I did.
right. But you made it. You made it.
I did. But let me tell you
You
something,
made
Deborah.
it.
I don't know if you heard me tell you this. One of my supporters had given me this story a while back, and they was like, "Amore, I want you to do a deep dive into this story." And I'm like, "Nah,
Mm-hmm.
nope. They content creators. I ain't talking about them. I ain't talking about them. Nope,
Mm-hmm.
nope, nope." And then she asked me again. She was like, "Amore, just take a look. I think that I think you'll be good here. Just take a look and just see what's going on. This man is a manipulator, blah, 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 blah." And I said, "No, I ain't taking no sides on nobody." I said, "I got to look at both of them. What's her page?" And I said, "What's his page?" I said, "Let me just
Mm-hmm.
look, right?" I said, "Let me listen to both of their, some old videos before I say anything." So I started doing that and I started listening. I started watching. And I'm like, wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
This dude is ridiculous. And it was right after the attack, and he went on this. She cheated on me, and this, that, and the other. And I'm like, wait a minute. So you trying to say y'all been divorced for 2 years or almost 2 years? Y'all been separated, not together for 2 years, and you talking about she cheated on you? Like, who goes back and talk about what happened in your relationship that's been 2 years old, right? Like, and a whole
Mm-hmm.
man coming out here whining about that. And I'm like, wait a minute. So I just kept listening. And then I go over there and see if she trying to be messy or she trying to be smart. Because, sometimes they just like this back and forth thing. And it just seemed like
Right.
she wasn't even on that you know, type of vibe. She was doing her content. She was dancing. She wasn't cussing nobody out and stuff like that. And I'm like, wait a minute. This is him.
Writing her music.
Yes, and I just start going way, way back, and people start sending me more and more and more, and I'm telling you, and I was just like, OMG. Yeah, so I
Welcome
wasn't
aboard.
following the story from the beginning at all. I kind of wish I was, but it's okay. I'm good now.
Better late than never. Better late than never. You
Better late.
came at a perfect time, Amor. You came at a perfect time. It was timing. Perfect.
Yeah, because that dude is
Perfect.
that he is something serious. And I just really feel like he's trying to break her. He's trying to break her support system. He's trying to
Yes.
scare her. But I'm here to tell you now, I read some of them text messages that Cora talks back to him offline. Honey, Cora was giving him the business. Do you hear me?
Yes. Yes.
Cora's not the
Yes.
little scary person that we think she is now. Don't get it twisted because Cora was giving him the business in those text
Hmm.
messages.
And he's shocked. He's shocked that she's able to talk back. You know,
She's not afraid. She's not
yes,
afraid.
there's so much a
She
person can take. You know, there's so much
Yeah.
strength. The person is a mute, doesn't talk. There's so much a person can take over time. You can't take
I enjoy watching
everything.
Cora. I enjoy watching her with the different personalities, how she cut up like she have a different accent. I enjoy her talking like, the Ebonic way. I enjoy watching her talk like, you watch her, she dance. I like to watch her cook, you know, and most of all, you can tell in those babies, like June told her last night, I love you, mommy. It was just so sweet. And that thing
I love
say,
hearing them too.
mommy's house, yay, mommy's house. You just have to listen to those babies. You have to listen how he lied about June twerking. June is uncoordinated.
Oh my
Yes,
God. That
she's
right there.
uncoordinated. Yeah, he's a liar.
Oh, but wait a minute, Deborah. He didn't just say she twerking. Did you hear what he said in the TPO or the TRO?
Ty,
He
she
didn't.
dropped him and twerked in front of him. Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
no, no, baby. You must have missed it, honey. He said she pulled her pants down,
That's
patted
what I was
her,
saying.
patted
That's what
her
I was saying.
vajayjay. He said
Yeah,
she patted her vajayjay and then twerked at him. You tell me how nasty and disgusting that
he's
is.
a lie. He's a
He is
lie.
you really think, oh my God.
And
He's a
if
lie.
this
You really
happened,
think a girl child would do that to her dad?
He
and even
probably wanted a little girl to do that. He probably would enjoy it. He probably would, and he's sick.
Oh
and
my,
even
this
if
You,
they
is
you,
have
you,
it, they
you.
don't
crazy.
come for
One of
social media to say it.
one of my when I first graduated, the last degree that I got, Amora, I wanted to work with juvenile. I want to be a probation officer like juvenile. And my job at the time where I was working with children, we had an incident happen and the officer came in. So I started a private investigator. So I started asking him and he said he had to change positions. He said, because when he was working and trying to catch him like on the cyber, whatever, with the kids, whatever, he had to pretend that he was a child or whatever to be able to catch this person. He say mentally he couldn't do it. He say, and that's what I want to do. I want to get into forensics, etc. And he told me, he said, you don't want to do that. I say all that to get to this. I sit on the outside, and one thing I'm good at, I even took some classes that was online, deal with
Mhm.
my professor and my instructor. And you're when you're on a team, you learn how to feel each other on the online. You understand what I'm saying, Amar?
Mhm.
You could feel people when they write and type. You could feel. Um, in other words, I can see straight through Justin, and I'm not the only one.
And so can
I
I.
won't be selfish.
Absolutely.
It's
Absolutely.
just is he's so simple. He tried to be smart, but he
Simple.
don't know he's simple.
Very much. Very much. Even
He
that
try,
bull crap he tried yesterday, right? He tried yesterday by saying women, get into toxic relationships because they come in with the wrong intentions. They come in with the intention of getting a green card. Green card was the first thing that came out of his mouth. Who
yes,
the hell do you think he
He's
was talking
stupid for
to?
saying that.
it was reverse psychology,
Who the
indirect.
hell do you think he was talking to? He was trying to say that that's why Cora, her intentions of getting with him because she wanted
Hmm.
something. He was taking a shot at Cora.
Yes, yes.
He's so you can read right through him.
Yes. He probably tell Junior, you can't dance, you can't sing. He probably tell Athena, no dance, no sing. But you can hear in June's voice, she has an ear. I love to sing. Now, who you need to hear sing to is Sonia, the one that was on earlier,
Mm-mm.
Amoria.
She
Oh
can
my
sing.
God. What?
I'm gonna have to check her out, baby.
She can draw tears from your eyes.
Oh wow. Okay,
She
Sonia.
can go. So with
Let
me,
Sonya
I sit.
sing. so I can follow her. What's her page?
One of hers, I don't care. I don't care.
Is it on Facebook?
Mm-hmm.
It's called,
Mm-hmm. I
what is
don't
it
care.
called? I don't care.
I don't care.
All right, let me see.
So if I have a question, if Justin is going around saying Corey use him for green papers, can you also say Justin also use Cora for mixed children? Is it fair enough to say?
Everybody see Justin for what he is. The only thing that man see in his eyes is dollar signs. He control, money, and power is what he wants. He don't have a he don't. I'm like my mother now, Amoria. My mother will always say, people like him, if you put a bird brain in Justin's head, he will fly backwards.
How do
He
you
will
know
fly
which one is
backwards.
on your page? Is it, does she have flowers as her profile pic?
Uh,
I see a,
hang
I
on.
don't care, but I see a lot of them.
I don't want to come out. I don't want to come out my page. Hold on. If I come out the chat, I come back. Hold on. I'm
It's a
going into your. Hold on a
here.
second. Hold on. You there?
She left. But anybody know well, she's about to go get it, so it's fine. Thank y'all so much for helping me get to 5K, baby. I appreciate you guys. That's 5K on Facebook. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And make sure you please subscribe to my page here on YouTube. Hit the subscribe button on YouTube, please, and thank you. Please and thank you.
Do you
She
know
said, I don't care,
Justin?
with 2.2 followers. Her name is Sonia. Okay, hold on. Let me look for that one. 2.2 followers. Um, I see 2.8, but I don't see 2.2. It's a lot of I don't cares. It got to be I don't care something else because it's a lot of them. Good Lord, Jesus. It got to. Somebody can maybe tag me in her in on Facebook. Just tag me in her post. Just tag my name up under one of her posts, and I can get it easier that way. Like go to her page, just at me, just talk about it with the Mora, because that's what my name is on Facebook as well. She said it's I don't care, the one who exposed the black cat. Okay, hold on. I don't care. She said the one that I see, I don't care. Actually, I do, and it kills me. I don't care, not my problem. I don't care what you think about me. You guessed it. I don't care. F it. I don't care. I don't care if the spider's not hurting anyone. I don't care if raw eggs make you sick. Oh my God. Okay, that's Dorothy coming
You
back.
get it? I just sent it to you. That was me. I just sent it to you. Did you see it?
What do you mean? You just said you tagged me
I
on Facebook?
I no. I inbox you on your Facebook page.
All right, hold on. Let me see. Somebody said it's I don't care. I don't care. I exposed the black cat. Is that it for real? Hold on, let me see.
She's good. Yeah, she's good.
I'm gonna follow her. I don't see it yet. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. I see it. I see it. I see it here. Okay.
That's the one you pull up right there. I
Yeah,
knew
let
I
me.
was gonna lose out when I come out.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, because you're on your phone, right?
Right, right, right.
All right, I got it.
Sh- Yeah,
I just
she's
followed her.
good.
Oh,
Yeah,
she got this
she she
beautiful
she
picture of
she's
Cora
raw.
as her.
She's raw. She's raw like you.
She's
She.
pretty. I like her. Her makeup is very, very pretty.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Somebody got a fan on or something. Oh, there it
I
goes.
don't know. It's not me. It's not me.
But yeah,
Yeah,
I did
but
not mean to be on for 5 hours. I just literally came on just to, because I seen those photos. Now I didn't seen the videos, and it's just, oh my God. But
hmm
we just gonna thank you, Naomi. I appreciate it. I got it. I got it. But we're just gonna keep on. We're gonna pray for Cora. We're gonna keep on, pointing out
yes,
things that we see that's contradictory, because he loves saying one thing and doing another. That's what he do all the time. She
he's
said, put
fake.
her link in the chat. Okay, I will. Hold on.
He's fake.
And you guys, I have a good support system here too, because I was a YouTuber before I start speaking on Justin. So my people will actually follow her too.
Okay, good. She's good. She has another page too. I forgot to. I'll link that one to you too when we get off.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
I love her. I love her. I love her. She's good.
all right. I think somebody
See,
just sent it to me. Naomi gave me both of them. Is it pressure and
okay.
issues?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's good. She's good.
to
I
me.
go on Lady A. I go on hers. Um, several of them. And we all in it for the same thing to support Cora. And it's not women against men. It's what he's doing and have done is not fair and right. And those babies. And you know what hurts me, Amora, is they use excuses. Oh, we're doing this for the children. They are liars. It's not for the children.
No, it's
They're not
not.
doing it for the children. No, no, no,
Who
no,
said,
no, 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 no.
who said they be doing it for the, did I put the right link in there? I don't know if I put the right link in there, y'all. That look a little bit too long. Hold on, let me see if I can get a smaller link. That look like a long, long link. Hold on one second. Let me see if I can do. How do you share a page? I thought you just go up to the very top. Hold on, let me try it again. Um, but no, they want to see her fall so bad, so bad.
Yeah. The ones that was helping him with all those ex parte, whatever, whatever, he threw her to the bus as well. And she still indirect talked to him over the internet because he supposedly had blocked her. I don't know about now, trying to indirectly tell him what to do. And then in the beginning, going back, a lot of this chaos when it started, he convinced them it was for the children. So they was in groups. We're doing this for the children. We're doing this for the children. No, they wasn't. No. We
No,
want to help him get the kids because so the kids will be safe. No, he wasn't. No, they wasn't.
asking
No.
her, asking the baby, do your mommy take showers? Do you take cold bathe in cold water? Like, come on already.
That's a stupid question to even ask the kids.
It
It's
is.
it's 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 crazy. And rape is one of the hardest cases to process.
Yeah, don't
And
say
I can
that word.
remember.
Don't say
Oh,
that.
sorry, I caught
Don't
myself.
say
I'm sorry. Sorry, sorry,
that.
sorry. Hate,
Okay, it's
hate,
okay.
hate. Vape, 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 vape. Hate, hate. Ha 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 ha. Love, love, love. It was this one job that I had, and I try to be brief and not boring and take over the platform. But just to share, I can remember there was an incident with a child and an adult, and it was two that came through the place. And I can remember that to do like depositions, right, with the child. They got certain ways they take the kids through the psychiatrist, dolls, and that type of stuff. Anyway, I can remember the system failed this lady with her two kids.
Hmm.
And the judge awarded them joint custody. So he would get them a summer, she'd get them a summer, holidays, etc. I can remember they had to exchange at our office. I watched this lady for months coming through. She had to have lost like maybe 80 pounds or more. The
Mm.
stress. And that day when they had to exchange hands and give those babies, she had to give those kids. The little girl was like maybe three, the little boy maybe like five, something like that. This lady came into the office and fell in the lobby in a fetus position and cried. The little boy was holding on to the door, didn't want to go with his daddy. The little girl was screaming, did not want to go, but because they could not prove it in court, he was able to prove that she had coerced the kids to say all this foolishness. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
And the minute he left, she forgot to give him that child's asthma medicine or something like that. By the time she called, couldn't get through. I tried to call from my desk. I couldn't get through. You know, he changed his cell phone number
Wow.
and he moved away. So we had to go through another process because that was illegal because they have to know each other's number, etc. You understand? So I've seen it. That's why I see his kind, babe. I've sat in with my legal pad and writing down notes for the attorney. People just like him, just like him. I've seen preachers that had an outside girlfriend that would go and babysit with the child while his mistress go to work, and that little girl told it that he did things, and the man got arrested, the preacher,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll never forget when he came into the office, his wife came and she stood by her man like he didn't do nothing.
Wow. Yeah,
So it's just sad. It
it is.
just, yeah. I've seen it. And him, he's a freak. I wouldn't trust him with my. I wouldn't trust him with a stuffed animal.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Hey, you
Because
guys,
he'll
if
turn.
y'all go right quick, hold on, Deborah. If y'all go to my page, if that link that I'm dropping for the I don't care page doesn't work, if you go to my page under the Mr. Coral Biddy admits to bashing the mother of his kids for money, the one that I did last night. If you go on my Facebook page and look at that one that I did 13 hours ago, you will see her comment. She said, "Hello, mama. Hey, girl. Hey, lady. Hey, queen."
Hmm.
So that's her right there. I don't care, and you guys can follow her. Okay,
Yes.
so go to my face. If
Yes.
that link doesn't work, because I don't know why it's so long. I ain't never seen a link that long before.
Uh,
I don't know if it works or not, but if it does not work, just go to my Facebook page to the one that I did 13 hours ago, and she commented right up under it. It's not that it's only two comments, and hers is one of them. I don't care. That's her. That's her name. But that's good that she's in Nigeria, or she's still in
yeah.
Nigeria right now, right?
She's in Nigeria. Yes. Yes. She's
So
intelligent. She's smart.
so
She's for
everybody in
real.
Nigeria is not falling for the bull then.
No.
That's
No.
good.
Oh no. Oh no. Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's just
No.
those
No.
that
No.
want
No. No.
those that want to follow it, following it. You know what I mean? They
Yes.
and I heard one lady said, "Oh, I believe you, Dr. Dean. You're a great dad. Like, what do they call great dad?" And I figure someone figured the fact that he even say he wants to be involved in his kids make him a great dad. You know what I mean? That's how they
I
give
don't want.
off.
He loved to sneak and pick at African Americans' big nose, big lips on the sly.
He tell them they're
Or
uneducated, they
yeah,
don't read.
uneducated monkeys, because he's
Uh,
racist.
And I
Exactly.
be like, what? How these people sit here and follow this man, and he literally be like, "You guys need to read." And I hope you never breed. I hope you never have children. Like he talks to the Africans so horrible. Like, and people still, you have people over there advocating for this dude. Like, what?
He's like a slave
Never.
master.
Because they are brainwashed. They are brainwashed to just
I
hate Cora for no
Mm,
reason.
I
Yeah.
studied Black history, and he reminded me of what I studied. Here in
mm.
Florida, our Governor DeSantis took all that stuff out of the schools. They can't even talk about Black history, about no other nothing,
Oh
nothing. They
yeah, y'all
took
on
all the
some
books.
whole other stuff
Yeah,
down in Florida.
yes, yes. So listen to me. I got mine, and when I went to Mississippi, I went to
Mm,
stay there for a minute. My great grandmother was 106 before she passed. I was
mhm.
able. My grandmother was 86. So the office that I worked in, I met white men that they was breastfed by somebody mother that used to be their housekeeper. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So It was just when it come to, you see, Justin, he's just like a slave master. He is one of them type when he gathered his slaves, and it was just that one particular one he wanted to keep inside the slave quarters.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Mm.
and if he had to lie on another one and come through and go to another area and buy another slave and just snatch that, my great grandmother told me she was a little girl when her mother was sold to a slave, and she remembered the horse and the carriage, and she cried. She never saw her mother again.
Mm. 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 Mm.
He is a modern day slave.
Hold on, texting her. Go ahead, you good. I was just texting her.
Oh, Jesus.
Something happened to your phone?
Hello?
Yeah, I think you probably just
Yeah,
got a
somebody
call.
was trying to call.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it.
sorry. Yeah, he think he's better. He think he's much better than anybody else. And to sit and watch him is just like a modern day slave type. And it's a certain type, and you want to take advantage because his race would never put up with him. He knows this. That's just like if you got a nerd or a geek in school, and when they grow up and they end up going to police academy and they get a badge and they want to stop everybody for a ticket or more, because they got this badge.
Right, right, right. Mm-hmm.
That's
Mm-hmm.
Justin.
Yeah.
That's just
Think he the smartest one in the freaking room. That's how he
yes.
acts. Yep.
But nobody else really want him. And then he got a lot of these women that's thirsty. They got the hots for him. And some of these women think what he could make Cora, if they think they can sing, they got a chance to be Cora. They
Yeah.
wouldn't take a chance to be Cora and get a mixed baby with this idiot,
Because they
with this
really think
demon.
that he made Cora. That's why.
That's he. Yes.
They really think he made Cora. But the thing
That's the
about it is,
problem.
he will get another one of them. And I'm gonna tell you this: I do believe that he will date another immigrant. Another
Yes.
Of
woman
course,
outside of the
he
U.S.
will. He will.
Yeah,
No
I don't
reasonable
think that
person would
he
date.
would date an American girl.
No, no, no,
For
no
control.
American. Yes, no American because everybody know their rights here. So people like him, they would rather date people who are less privileged, less exposed, so that he can use his tactics to control
Absolutely.
them. He will never date. Trust me. He will
Yes.
never date anybody in America.
Yeah, I don't
He,
think he would either. Especially now that Summer done dumped him. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And
She was smart.
yeah, she was smart. How long did they stay together? Somebody said a year. She stayed with
Was
this
it
man
No,
for a
six,
year.
one
six,
month,
about six,
1 month.
7 months? About 6 or 7 months,
Still
something like
too
that seemed
long.
like.
I don't
I would say
understand
she's
this
still. He
man.
looks nasty. He like he's sour. You ever just seen somebody just sour? Like he would smell sour.
I don't understand this man because after
Amora.
2 years they've been divorced. He has been he has been dating about four
Oh
women
Jesus Christ,
already,
boy.
and he's still back to Cora. I don't understand why he's so obsessed. It's over 2 years, four different women. So I don't know why he keeps. I don't know.
Because he wants to win. I'm trying to tell y'all, he wants to beat her. He wants to see her. Listen, in his mind, he feel like he's elevated her to where she's at, and he wants to see her way back. He wants to see her with nothing, or either working back in China where he met her. That's how narcissists are. They want you. They want to stay where they have achieved, right? But they want you to go back to base one where you started, but they want to continue on from where they are, but they want you to degrade, to digress all the way back to where you started, where they met you.
Yeah, but life is progress. Nobody is, you know, at the same place like 2 years ago. Everybody has upgrade.
Yeah, but this man is not the type of breed of horse that people. Amora, do you know? You remember the horses that used to be at the Bush commercial? Those Clydesdale horses with all the
Mm,
pretty fur around their feet. Remember
oh
those
yes,
horses? The
yes, yes, yes.
old Budweiser commercial. Justin,
I know the
he
horses you're
Cora.
talking about. I don't know about the commercial, but I know the horses you're talking about.
Okay, the horses. Okay, back in the day, it used to be
Hmm.
like Budweiser, where Cora is that type of horse. He's not ready. He wasn't ready for nobody like her.
Hmm.
He the only type of he's a jackass. That's what he is.
They call him something bred. What's the word when a horse?
Inbred.
No, not inbred. Let me tell you right quick. Um, hold on. Let me tell you. Mm, I can't think of the name. It's something.
A pony.
Not a pony. No, 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 no. It's like a word, meaning like a stallion. Yeah, a stallion, right?
Oh yeah, stallion. Yes,
Stallion.
yes, yes, yes,
Stallion.
yes, yes, yes. He's
Stallion.
something else, and he and I sit and watch him
She
when he
was a
talk.
she
And he
was the
clear his throat.
stallion. She was the stallion, and
Yes,
he was the damn pony.
jackass, jackass, the
She was the
jackass.
donkey, and she was the but I'm looking at it. It's called the. I'm looking at it. It's called the. Is that what it is? No,
Come
Corey.
on, come on, get this horse and carriage. I'm from a farm. Come on over here, but I'm in LA and I'm gonna this, and you supposed to be happy for this horse and carriage.
Exactly.
Really?
You supposed to be. Yeah, Cora was the Mustang baby. You hear me? She took out running across
Yes.
America. She took
And she
out running.
probably helped him with some of his college stuff because she's smart. He probably hid behind a lot of stuff. He's not smart. I know smart doctors. I've been around. Listen, I've been around the attorneys, the doctors, all those people, politicians. I've been around them all. He's not smart. He's
He's
smart
smart.
crazy. He's not smart.
He's just
He fake
stupid.
it. He try to fake it till you make it, and he got a lot of people that believe that fake stuff.
In the
He can see
lies.
straight. Yes, and he's so simple and boring. He looked nasty and sour.
She said, "What's
It
some
was
more
it was just
things? Oh, let me give it to you, girl. She want my
and
favorite.
pick at sores and things on his legs like they used to show those lives and people they would take pictures on Facebook during his lives where he picking at these sores and nasty things on his finger. Oh God, he probably don't even wash his hands. Just oh my God, oh yeah.
In
I
my
don't say she.
opinion, the Caucasians that are following Justin here in America are the racist ones. And let me tell you why I say
Yes.
that.
Yep.
The reason why I say that is because they know nothing about him. They are judging him basically based on the color of his skin versus the Nigerian woman.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If they ain't blind, so they see what's going on. So they're either racist or dumb, one or the other.
Combination.
Both. Both.
Racist or dumb. But it's some white women that are not supporting him, and they are definitely
No.
in my inbox, and they are telling me that they are team core 100%. So it ain't
Mm-hmm.
all white people that's falling for
No,
the
True.
only few people. Only few people, and the masses Nigerians are the
He's just like a recorder. Anything you say, he says it and repeat it. Oh, she's on drugs. He's the one probably on drugs. Oh, she's
exactly.
everything he say is
Or she
him.
gets sloppy drunk when he gets sloppy drunk, or
Yes.
she has a mental issue when he has the mental issue.
Yes.
You know. And he
Just
even told
look.
her, what type of good man tell a mother, shortly after she had the baby, you don't love these kids. You don't even want these kids. You don't love these kids. How you gonna tell a mother that she don't love her children?
A manipulator. It didn't work. Cora love her babies.
You
And
don't
she's
love
fighting
these
for those
kids.
babies. She's fighting for those babies.
Ugh.
She's fighting. He wanted her pregnant and barefoot, I guess. Just barefoot and pregnant, as they used to say.
I ain't gonna say he wanted her barefoot and pregnant. He wanted her working so he can take that money. You understand what I'm saying?
Gosh.
He want her
exactly
working
because
and handing over the dough, baby. He wanted access. He wanted to continue to have access to her money so he can run her money and she continue to slave drive for him. Period. That's what he wanted. He wanted her
Yeah,
money. He still wants her
and
money.
yes,
He
because
still
he
wants her
knows that
money.
African people are hardworking, so he wanted to take advantage of Cora by because I
And that
feel
big old
like
house.
yes, if he genuinely cared and loved Cora when he brought Cora to America, and he know that he doesn't want to control because he has agenda of why he brought Cora here. If it was a clean, he would have asked Cora, you can go to school, you can get a certification, do something that you like before we start having kids. Most people, when they want to control you, once they bring you here, they knock you out. You have babies and stuff, and they know that you don't have time to go to school and all those. So they try to limit you. But little did he know that God has blessed Cora. Cora can do a creation and make money. And now all Justin's plan has failed because yet Cora doesn't have degree in America or whatever. I get it, but she's making more money than him who has a fake doctorate degree and he's behind his rent and he barely can afford anything. So
He
that's
might
why
be
he feels
pretending he can't pay his rent. I believe he's not broke, Amora. Excuse me,
no.
baby, for cutting y'all. It's just something deep down in me, Amora. I don't believe he's broke. I believe he just pretended. I
He's
just
not
don't believe
Let
he's
working.
me ask you
broke.
this.
Yeah,
But if he ain't broke, how is he getting money? Because he damn sure as a chiropractor, he ain't making no $300 an hour.
See, I remember the days. See, I've been in this since 2021. I remember the days, even up until their divorce or whatever. It was all these pages that just pop up that was had 10K followers getting money. They could tell it was being monetized. There was nobody but Justin. You look and click. It was in Brazil where he went and all this. Like he went to that a country the other month. There's no telling what he went and set up. He's crooked, of
Mm,
course.
like Justin
He'll
has
do
match.
anything for money. Anything for money.
Yes,
mm.
and he doesn't have as
Anything.
much as Cora, and that's what he feel like. I'm American. I'm here. I brought you here. You have $1 million in your account, and I have only 5K. No, no way. I'm gonna make sure you spend all your money, but you
But when
can't.
he posted that she made 72,000 a month and all that shit, that might have been just that 1 month when the baby was born during the birthing. It's not like that every month. So he want people to think it's 90. You understand me, Amora?
Right.
He
Absolutely. Trust me.
yeah.
Trust
He just
me.
want to just say,
Right.
because it was like what almost 200K views that during that birthing. Can you imagine what that was? 100 and something. I was watching to have Athena. I was on the live. So just think what that money was. So he gonna base stuff on that. So if he made 20 something thousand, like you said, so can you imagine what she made? But he was making that during the time when they first split up. People was going to his page. You understand? He want to make everything big.
Right.
He got to create this story. He lives in a fairyland in his head.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the lies that he keep, you know, telling people. Like you just
I just
explained.
wish the best for Cora.
Because that money that he posted was just by birth. It's not like you said, it's not like every month or but
Yeah. So just every time she go on, she get demonetized. Every time she go on, she get demonetized, and then he'll pop up and stick his chest out and strut like a
Like he,
turkey,
yeah,
like
he
he big
does.
shit. You
And he
understand?
was
You can.
so happy that day that he got
Yes.
man, the way he was,
Yes.
this sandwich is so good. He was so happy
Mm-hmm.
that he got her
Yes.
demonetized. He was
Yes.
so happy. But then he says,
And then
I want to see her grow. I want to see
no,
her
it
go
don't.
down. I want to
Lie.
co-parent in peace. I just want her to
Lie.
shut up and stop mentioning
Lie.
my name. And
Lie. Lie.
mm-mm-mm.
But what I fell in love with you, Amara. I watched the first time I saw your link mentioned was on Lady A, and she was telling everybody, and on Sonia's page, don't care to go check this lady out. And I brought my butt over there and check you out. I said, wait a minute, no, not a sister. And she letting them have it. I was done. I was hooked. That was it. That was it. It was a wrap. And I could feel your heart. I could feel where you was going, and you're not just doing it. I mean, of course, you make your money because you are a content creator, you're a
Right.
YouTuber, etc. But what I'm saying, I could see beyond that. That's the same thing with Sonya and Lady A and King and all these different. I can see beyond that.
Yeah, I
Okay,
have a passion
I
for
can
what I
see
do.
beyond that. Huh?
Yeah, I definitely have a passion for what I do, and and when I believe in you, I believe in you. You know what I'm saying? I'm all in.
Hmm.
I believe in you, and I believe in Cora,
Absolutely.
and I want to see her get justice. I want her to get her rights. He has no rights to be able to tell her she can't post her own children that came out of her but
Just
JJ
take
on
it.
media, and then
Just take it.
the constant threats. She shouldn't have to live like that. The harassment and all that stuff. She should not have to live like that.
Do this or else. Do this
Exactly.
or else. Donald Trump. Remember how he took the election? He didn't win it. He took it.
Yeah.
Well, that's Justin. That's Justin.
Yeah. 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 So, and that's what I'm doing. I'm literally just she said more I mentioned to Sonya when I came across your channel. Oh, you did, Naomi?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
love
see,
Sonya.
Sonia's been sending me videos. She's been keeping me up to par. Her and a few other
Mm-hmm.
ladies been keeping me up to par of old videos that he has thought he deleted, but other people have captured it. Other bloggers have captured it because he contradicts himself all the time. He say
Yes.
one thing and then he come back and say something different, and it's
Yes.
all on video. He trying to accuse her. I'm gonna put you on mute right quick, Bridget, because you got a little loud there. He tried to accuse her of decreasing his business. Said his business went down 60 to 80%, which I have a
Mm-hmm.
video that I just showed last night on my live that Joker said he gave up clients by choice
See?
so he can spend time with the girls. But that's because he thought he was going to really get custody. I'm sure
Yes.
whatever that blogger name that put that package together for him to get emergency custody of the kids. I'm sure he thought he was going to win. I don't know why he thought he was going to win. If I supported Justin, I would have said, "You have nothing. This is nothing. What do you think this is? You have
Hmm.
nothing." I'll be like, "You
Not
have
Jack.
nothing, Justin. You have to find her unfit. How are you?" That's the first thing I would ask him is, "How is she unfit?" Oh, because she showed June's panties. That doesn't find her unfit. You know how many little girls' legs fly open here and there? Come on, ain't nobody perfect. You
But
know?
look how Athena was playing with his crotch when she was a toddler. It used to make me sick when he had them babies.
Oh, I
I
saw
had
you.
to make sure my blood pressure wasn't up when he had those babies. Amara, you should
I
see.
did see that, but I didn't find anything wrong with her playing with the drawstring. The drawstring. I saw that, and I didn't see that as anything malicious or intentional. I just think that she was just playing with his string, and he was holding her head to make sure that she didn't fall. Now that's how I saw that. But that was quite different than what I saw on these videos that you
Yeah,
guys see.
and he would drag them back into the camera. Just drag them back in front of the camera with the mics. He was working them like
They were
Hebrew slaves.
definitely his content. They were
And see,
definitely
when Cora did her content with her babies, it was just the norm. You understand? They was this
family,
Junie coming this way.
family
She was hyper.
activity.
Yeah, she wasn't dragging them in front of the camera. It was obvious what he was doing.
And I hate that she has to live her life on eggshells to where when her babies even come her way, she raises her voice and say, don't come over here. You can't be in my
Yeah.
lives. I do not like that she has to do that. And I cannot wait to June 24th. We are going to celebrate on June the 24th because
Yes. Yes,
Justin
honey.
know. We're going to have
Yes, honey.
Justin know. Justin know. He's wrong for what he's doing to her. He
I
is
got me a
wrong for what
bottle of
he's doing
Taylor
to her.
wine waiting, baby, with brand new top on it.
Yes,
Got a
honey.
bottle.
I might have to go get me
This
some wine too, and I don't need to be drinking like that, but I may have to get me some wine,
hey,
baby.
I haven't had wine in about a year, but I put me a little sip.
I like coffee and Coca-Cola. Let me drop my coffee link. Where my coffee link at, moderators?
What?
Where my
Coffee and Coke?
Laura,
I got
Oh,
a
drop a
oh, I
new
know what you're
follow.
saying. I
it,
know
it's,
what you're saying.
it's
I
a
know
buy
what
me a
you're saying.
coffee. I gotta buy
Oh,
me a
the
coffee.
coffee link. Got you.
Hold on,
Got
let me
you.
get that buy me a coffee link. Hold on, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
If y'all want to, honey, because you know what I mean, I would appreciate it if y'all want to buy me a coffee
That's
link.
right. You got to put that link up there.
Right, my moderators normally take good care of me. They must be at work or somewhere. She said,
Yeah,
"Do
they
y'all
was
think
up late last
everything
night.
will be
They
over
was
on the
on
court
there
date?"
late last night.
I don't
I
think.
in Georgia, honey.
She said, "Do I think everything will be over on the court date?" No, I don't think
This
everything.
gonna be a long process.
The only way it would be over on the court date is if the judge slammed the book at him. Now, I definitely don't
Hmm.
think she's gonna lose her children or anything like that. Like he's not
Nope.
gonna win.
No,
But
no,
Nope.
I
no,
think
no.
the judge need to dismiss it with prejudice, not without
Yep.
prejudice, but with prejudice, meaning that
So it'll
that
be a wrap.
bring those frivolous bullshit receipts back
Over.
court ever again. Let them go find
Hmm.
something else to cry about. Period.
I still believe all that bullshit he uploaded last week to the court was done on. I don't believe that was him with his childhood. I don't believe that was a mistake. I don't believe that with Junior was a mistake. Yesterday wasn't a mistake either on Father's Day on Cora's page. See, you sit back and I study that I don't want to use no ugly word, Amora. He think he's smart. He'll risk it all for him to stand on top.
Yeah, but we're gonna see. We are going to see. Oh, I see it. Okay, thank y'all. Hold on. I got it. All right.
He gonna pay. I feel sorry for anybody he date later on if they got kids or they end up getting a kid from him. Like he went to his brother' wedding last year and he got his brother little fat little juicy cute little baby. He couldn't attend. He won't just go live with the baby. Just go live. Put a microphone on them people baby and went live. He just a damn fool. Oh,
Well, let me go on and get up off here because I've been on here for 5 hours
all right.
recording.
Oh yes.
I appreciate
Yes,
you guys
yes.
so much for coming through. Now, I do
All
go
right,
live
Amar.
at 7 p.m. Eastern time. I live in Houston, so I go 7, not Eastern. I live in Houston, so I go 7 p.m. Central. But I gotta go to the nail shop. So because we catered to my husband yesterday for Father's Day. So today I need to
Good.
honey, today is Mother's Day. No, I'm just kidding. My
Get
kids
them.
are grown, grown. My kids are grown, grown, grown. So they can't call
Good for
CPS on
you.
me. My kids are 33 and 22. Grown, grown,
Mm-hmm.
grown,
Mm-hmm.
grown, 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 grown. So
I got
now,
one, and he'll be 33 in September.
oh, 33 in September.
Yeah, I got one. One. That's all.
Oh, you
One
just
was.
have
That's
one.
it.
You just have one. Well, let
One.
me
I
say a
could.
big, huge thanks to the people that sent me super chats right quick. Thank you so much,
All
Deborah.
right.
Anytime you want the
Okay.
link, just let me know. Just tell me to drop it and I'll drop it for you. You can come up and chill with me, okay?
Okay. All right. All right. I enjoyed you. Take care, guys. It was a good platform. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed everything, and I tried not to. I tried to be respectable and not hog up and all like that. But yeah, this is good. I enjoy you.
Well, thank you so much. And I'll be back on
Yeah.
tonight at
Okay.
7
All right.
Central.
Cool. All
Okay,
right.
talk to
Good.
you.
All right. All
Thank
right. Bye
you
bye.
so much. Thank
Okay.
you.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Thank you, Bridget. Talk to you soon, babe. Okay. All right, let me give a huge shout out to those that sent me a tip during this live. I do appreciate anything that you guys can do for my channel. I do appreciate you guys. All right, Neely, that's my girl. She also be, taking care of me. She said Justin chickens are coming home to a roost. You got it, girl. You know that's right, honey. She's always sharing my lives and saying, hey, you guys, check her out, check her out. So I appreciate you, Neely. Cece, thank you so very much. I appreciate you for that super sticker. And I'm sorry, Neely, I forgot to say thank you for the super chat. Amaka, well done, Amor. Thank you, Amaka. Appreciate you. Amaka again. She said Amor Nigerian name is Amora. We love you. Oh, for real? My Nigerian name is Amora. It's the same thing. Hey, that's probably where it came from. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, Amaka. Appreciate you. Tell me if it's pronounced the same way. Is it Amora spelled the same? Is Amora Amara? Let me know. Let me know. Candy girl, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. She said, trust me, kids grow up and realize which parent is the problem. A narcissist can't turn narcissism off. They don't love. Those girls will have to deal with the narc parent and they will run from him. Ooh, that's deep. That's deep. That's deep, Candy. But I believe you, every word of it. Candy, again, she said, please support Amora by sending a super chat, super sticker, or send a coffee. Thank you so much, Candy. I appreciate you. She is one of my moderators, be taking care of me. She is one of them, you guys. MB, thank you so much, girl. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Tanya, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Cheryl, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Tinker is another one of my moderators. Thank you for the super sticker. Sis, I thank you. Bink, 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 bink. Thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate you. Candy Girl again. Candy Girl, like, listen. Cora ain't you. She not changing her attire. Please, no damn Nigerians. This is America. We aren't easily controlled like y'all are. Oh, Candy is putting it on the floor. She must have been talking to one of the ones that was on the panel. Thank you, Candy. Super chat again. She says she wants her to change her clothing so Nigerians will be like her. F them people. Let them continue to dislike her. Well, she putting it on the floor. It is 2024, right? Thank you, Tamalade. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you for the generous super sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Kimmy, I thank you so much for the super sticker, pretty. Thank you so much. Glenn, I am Glenn. She said, congrats, Amora. Hey, chat. She must be congratulating me on that 5,000 on Facebook over there. Thank you, Glenn. I appreciate the love, hon. I appreciate it. Sheridan came back around. She said, congratulations more on your 5,000 followers. Thank you, Cheryl. Look, it took forever, but hey, better late than never, right? Thank you, Naomi. Appreciate you so very much. Thank you, Latrice. Appreciate you. She said, keep it on the floor. Thank you, Latrice. And I will. And I will. I thank you guys very much. I did have a couple of people send me a coffee. Y'all know I love, 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 love coffee, baby. Coffee and Coca-Cola is my favorite. So let me give a shout out to those that done sent me a coffee, baby. Candace, 3 coffees. Thank you. Big ups. Appreciate you. Who is this? It just says someone. I guess you guys didn't leave your name. That means y'all don't want me to call your name. So somebody sent me a coffee. Somebody else sent me a coffee. And somebody else sent me a coffee. When you don't put your name, it just says someone. So I got 3 someones. I actually don't know who it is, but I mean, I guess I could say the name in the email, but I don't know if y'all want me to. But 3 people sent me coffees. Sweetie Pie, Javala, and Marie. Thank y'all so very much. And then Georgiana, thank you so very much. Angel, thank you for the 3 coffees. And Bink Bink, thank you for the coffee. Appreciate you guys so very much. I do appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for being a part of this live. I appreciate it. A lot of information came out. We're going to keep Cora uplifted in prayer. Keep, if you can, give into the GoFundMe. Let's try to make it there. Her birthday is real soon. She's at 71,000 and some change, I read earlier. So she's at 71,000. I mean, what do y'all think? Y'all think we can get her there? We can try. We can try. We can try. But thank y'all so very much for showing up. I will be back live tonight at 7 p.m. Central. That's Texas time, you guys. 7 p.m. Central. So I do thank y'all. Please come back to that live. And thank everyone for joining my Facebook. Thank you for getting me to 5,000. I done already got the text. Not the text, but you know, the notification for me to sign up to receive ads already. Just like that, y'all. Just like that, I got the text. I mean, the message, the notification that told me to sign up to receive ads. So I'm about to get off this live and go sign up to receive ads. I'm super excited. Anyway, thank y'all so much. I love y'all, and I will talk to y'all a little later. Make sure y'all thumbs up this video on the way out and share it, share it, share it. Talk to y'all soon. But wait a minute. Y'all know I can't go before I play this video. Hold on. Here we go.
Okay, let's address something really quick. Why did I bring my business to the internet in the first place? It's because I'm smart. I knew exactly what was going to happen. I was told exactly what was going to happen. So I made a strategic move to protect myself. It's called Hollywood 101. If you know when somebody's going to go, you know for sure somebody's going to go try to destroy your character on the internet, you do it first. So that's why I did that. Not because I feel good about it. Not because I wanted to. Truly didn't want to. Actually, I truly didn't want to. But I was left with no choice. I was left with no choice. And I accepted the consequences of that choice. The consequences of not making that choice would have been far more severe. So, it's called using this. I was a fantastic husband. Fucking fantastic. I supported, loved, adored, and dedicated my life.
Well, y'all already know anytime this man want to come out here and tell anybody that Cora is the one that started this, y'all go back to this video and y'all can already see and hear for yourself. He did this. He brung this out because he was doing a Hollywood 101. So when anybody come over here and say, how is this going to end? Y'all go back to Justin and say, you started it, so you need to end it. He came out here because he wanted to drag her, like he said out his mouth, before she dragged him. He started it. Okay? All right. Talk to y'all later. Bye.